Bruh. Hello. Hello everyone, and welcome to Tetrio Cup number 4. It looks like you have kind of goofed there a little bit, Dazer. That's not me. That's not me. I am unfortunately not.
Yo, what's Dom doing here? Yo.
But all confusion aside, I'm not an adorable cat. I am the cheeky bandit, and you are.
Naki. Yeah, what's good, Dom? How you doing today? Oh, sorry. How are you doing, Cheeky?
Hey, there I am.
How's it
There I
going?
am.
There we go.
Well,
Sorry, my bad. You were a cat for a second.
Man, there's someone you guys might know him who's been working on turning the Tetris community into cat people, and it's had some dangerous effects. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, happy Saturday. Hope you guys have had a nice weekend. You too, Deki, and you ready for some interesting action here?
Oh, for sure. This is gonna be an interesting set of matches we got lined up here.
Yeah, I'm already kind of ready to see this first one. Gonna be interesting. As always, there's definitely plenty of familiar names. That makes sense. Definitely have plenty. There's a lot of familiar names that we've seen in the past playing today, and some that we haven't seen before. So it's always interesting to see who's bringing what to the table today.
And always says with the Tetrio tournaments, we're gonna be seeing a lot of people that we have seen before, but under different names. You know how it is. And,
Yeah, happens occasionally. Happens occasionally,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
should be
Yeah, it's all
very
nice,
very
but-
exciting turnout.
we're still gonna see some great action here. So, do you know what the first matchup is just yet or no?
Yeah, it looks like it is Adachi Sakura versus Hua. So we've definitely seen Hua a lot of times on stream before, but I'm
Yep.
not sure who Adachi is. Maybe
Well, we'll
might be
know
one
at
of
the end
those
of
other players. Yeah, might be one of those other players you're talking about. Although, it could also be someone new. Should be getting into this one firstly, and so just so everyone's aware, currently the pools run first to 7 games, so a little shorter, but later on things will get a little bit longer. People get more chance to prove themselves.
When exactly does it move into first to 11? I don't
It
know.
happens in
right now. Can you pull it up real quick?
typically happens in like
Top 8?
sometimes even sooner than that.
Yeah, I feel like top 32 might be a bit soon. Oh, okay, here we go. We got Adachi versus Hua here. And winners round 4. All right.
Finally getting to first match on the stream.
All right. Yeah,
I
I just checked. Top 8. Top 8 is when it switches first to 11.
Interesting.
Already. Adachi. I almost thought that was gonna be a TC there, but no, we're gonna get a fractor right there. Oh wow, Hua is. Yeah.
I was playing a little uncharacteristically slow. It seems it was kind of weird with the. It seemed like he was just kind of 6-3 stacking, going up for the like a fractal Tetris. Didn't quite have enough there, and just didn't really have enough speed to get
to make it work.
completely overwhelmed. Adachi now kind of hitting a little bit of a hitch at the start of the second round, and now it's Hua's turn to kind of get something going. But
Yeah, this is
nothing
looking
too
a bit more
crazy.
like a turn of form. I'd say.
Kicking back with pretty nice little multiplayer spike kind of thrown in there. Hua's taking that second a little unexpectedly.
Alright, we're going to be seeing a mid-game TST from Hua here. As he's stacking it back down to the bottom of their board.
Risky decision on that triple, but like, it looks like Adachi
Yeah.
just kind of was able to cancel it all and keep working on the garbage they had very nicely. Eventually able to cheese out and then start putting on the pressure again.
Yeah, that was
And,
quite a greedy play from Hua there. It almost worked too. That's the thing.
interesting little freestyle opener. Hua here is gonna let Adachi find that PC and start things off with a lot of clean garbage. Hua, who is that humongous fractal Tetris spike? Oh yeah. Woo! This is neck and neck.
This is definitely a very back and forth set so far.
Yeah, modest. That's what I'm wondering. Who is this? Who is this Adachi Sakura? You know, same question over here. But they're in a lot of trouble this round, getting topped out really quickly. And what little they do send to Hua, kind of used back against, not even used back against them at the end there.
Yeah. And alright, we're gonna be seeing another TK coming out from Adachi, and yeah, Hua's just kind of freestyling here, just trying to find opportunities for the fractals. Oh, but the four goes the fractal in exchange for a safer defensive downstack.
Yeah, forced to kind of burn through that, but able to get a multiplayer TSD Tetris out of that, and kind of already back into the clean garbage. Looking in a lot better spot here than Adachi is. Kind of strange here is, I gotta say, it feels like both players almost playing a little slow, it feels like.
I mean, after you see what some of the world talent has to offer, even some of the greats can look a little slow at times, you know, when they're playing for stakes like this. They're playing a little more cautiously, not taking as many risks. Which, speaking of which, I feel like is something that Hua is really benefiting from here. Like earlier when they forewent the fractal to get a safer downstack. That's like, although he could have definitely survived doing the fractal and the downstack, like it's still definitely much better in the long term for Hua to make those long term plays.
Yeah, kind of at the end there, Hua able to kind of cheese it up a little bit, the 3 wide, and finish things off with the Tetris at the end there. I gotta say, it's still looking fairly evenly matched, I think, but wow, look at this pressure from Adachi coming off at the beginning here. It's gonna leave Hua on a pretty good...
Sorry,
on a pretty good speed if he can get through it, but...
Yeah, I feel this is definitely doable for Adachi, but I feel like Hua's starting to adapt to his opponent a little more now.
Yeah, that moment of decision is going to really keep him under a lot of pressure, though. And this is the moment for Adachi now to take it, while Hua is stuck, and look at all the cheese halfway down the stack. Even though he does survive for now, he's still got to get through all of this, which... it's got to happen fast. Although it looks like... not a crazy amount of pressure coming in, but still enough for Adachi. Taking things.
Yeah, his board's just
3-4.
too cheesed. He's too cheesed up at that point.
Interesting. I haven't really seen Hua go for any really defined openers very often.
Yeah, no, he's gotten a lot of PKI bags, and like even though it's that opener is just like so prevalent, arguably centralizing in Tetrio specifically. Yeah, we're not seeing it from Hua. Which, you know, may work to his disadvantage, but it'll definitely make him a crowd favorite, I feel like.
Doesn't seem to really be holding Hua back so far, though things are still kind of close. Oh, but there's a huge spike coming in here. So Hua's able to use some of that clean garbage that gets sent over in a really dramatic way.
Yeah, no, this level play mid game is so much more important. So, you know, it makes sense. Alright. His TST vision so far, this set has been incredible.
Yeah, not necessarily in crazy complicated finds for them necessarily, as much as not being in a risky situation and doing it, where a lot of the times you can leave the residue and that's just going to completely murder whatever you have going on afterwards. But he's been able to keep it clean with them so far. Is a big challenge. Even more big pressure he's coming to this down stack, but not really enough. Although the cheese is looking scary for Adachi, and that misdrop is looking even worse. This is prime territory here for Hua.
I feel like it's definitely possible for Adachi to make this back, though. His board is not that cheesed up at all.
Well, looking, but has to cancel. Cancel the TST there. Doesn't find as much insane pressure. Looks for another one. It's really cycling a lot though.
And yeah, just like that, Adachi is back down to the bottom here, but still receiving quite a bit of pressure here from Hua.
It was quite a cheesy game. These things have got messy at the bottom of both boards with the garbage here, but looks like Hua starting to fire back with some clean pressure. It's kind of a bit risky here, I think. He's got to be able to keep that up until he can get back to his own clean garbage here now, and he gets there, but it's real close.
Yeah, this round's a real nail biter. I'm wondering, even though Hua did take that round, if Adachi can start to mount a comeback, if Adachi is sending overall much cheesier garbage, is going to be able to push that momentum for him.
Yeah, we'll have to see, especially like Hua kind of only hitting the down stack really at the last possible moment that game, coming in clutch. Still a fighting chance here for Adachi. Well, Hua looks for the huge multiplier spike. Did he just forgo the other TSD? Understandable. Strange decision. Still able to power out a lot though. That garbage, look at that. Really great garbage for Hua there.
I think he saw something that could have done like a little bit more, but it just didn't work out.
A really big exchange here of some clean garbage, but Hua able to cancel off a lot of it, and that leaves him in a lot better position to work with.
Yeah, in order to win
match
this set,
point for Hua.
Yeah, Adachi needs to win 4 in a row now.
Quite a mighty challenge, as it seems like Hua's been able to really deconstruct Adachi here in the middle of the set.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Both players have a huge avenue, a huge well open.
Oh, some great foresight from Hua. Makes an absolutely beautiful spike in game, putting someone great pressure onto Adachi. Able to maintain it. Adachi only barely surviving, but doesn't have the doesn't have the Q they need. That's gonna be it. Hua taking the first set on stream. Tetrio Cup number 4.
And he's 7-3. Yeah, I thought Adachi was gonna be able to make it back down and make that down stack on the final round, but just that didn't quite work out. Hua was sending just a little too much pressure.
A little too much pressure, and just not enough eyepiece in time, really. Getting really close, but not quite able to save it just in time. Looks like Hua having literally one more line sent in that entire set. So incredibly close set there, but Hua able to make a little bit better advantage of his sends and timing there.
Indeed.
Definitely a great set. Them are in the room. Interesting. 1 second while our next matchup, both players join the room. Should be a fairly interesting one, as we have 2 more really great players coming in.
Yeah, equally matched. It should be quite the set once again.
I'm not so sure as far as just how equally matched this upcoming game could be. Is might be a little in one player's favor. So you've had one of them.
Probably shouldn't have said that when I didn't even check the bracket. Let's see.
That's all right.
Turns out Hua's gonna be playing against Vince HD next round, so that'll be interesting.
For the future, not quite who we're watching up next though.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Coming up next shortly will be Yappo versus Marky Mark, who formerly known as LM Finish, I think. Memory serves me correct. So it should be a really interesting battle. Is play any Tetrio quick play, there's a good chance that you've probably seen Yappo in the lobby in quick play.
I know I have at least once.
Usually tearing it up.
Very solid
Marky.
player for sure.
Another one, Marky. We've seen occasionally before, that at least me personally, but not so much recently, and hope to see an interesting challenge here. Looks like waiting for him. Hello, Mark, Yappo. You guys wanna, hop in the room? That'd be great. Be lovely. That'd be lovely. Waiting on you.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna watching Tetris, So, Yankee, how's your weekend going? Having a good one so far?
I'd say so, yeah. I've been having a pretty good weekend so far. I had some time to relax at the beach.
Starting to get to the summer, the warmer months, actually able to go and do things outside again. Yes, sir.
I know.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Sounds like a great time.
But, yeah. In case anyone wants to ask me why the mic quality sounds so bad, that could be one reason why.
Happens.
Actually, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. Maybe I'm a little hard on myself sometimes.
Yeah.
Wait. Is my bracket behind or something? Because it says that Yappo's playing Firestorm right now.
Hello, I'm gonna mute now. Hello, I'm Dazer. I'm behind the scenes. I just want to tell you that we are just waiting for the players in the room. So yeah, that's it.
Man, is a great way to get off here.
Yeah. Oh wait.
I wonder how things are going around the horn. I heard there's a number of other tournaments going on today. I know there's some classic Tetris going on as well.
Yeah. Indeed. Hold on. Oh yeah. My phone is the Command F thing. Okay, let me see. Where's Mark and Mark?
Speaking of Firestorm, I wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, it says that Mark and Mark's playing Elite Roll right now, unless Battle Fire's having a moment.
This one's a little. It's a little unprecedented, I will say, but it's alright. We will get there. Hopefully everyone else can realize that you gotta play on stream, Show up.
Yep. Alright, so yeah, as it turns out, I was correct in my analysis of the bracket. It seems that Mark and Mark is going to be playing against Elite Roll instead of Yappo, so we ended up contacting the wrong opponents, and we'll be getting another match ready for you.
Yeah, Deezer, you want to share that with the class?
Wow, okay. I'm down.
Interesting. Pat? I've never been so tempted to just, I'm just gonna go play some Sprint, I'll see you guys in like 30 minutes. Whenever, wake me up when it's,
30 minutes? Better not take you that long to finish the run.
Okay, sorry for the waking people. Next game is up. It's going to be Kaboose versus Circulation. Round 5. Let's go.
Yeah, Cad Circuit winners round 5.
Yeah, and just like that, things.
For top 8? Nice.
It's a great question. Have to look at where we are in the bracket, but definitely how quickly things will heat up for the streamed games. How quickly we're going to jump to Boozled Pie versus Circulation, 2 of the top players we've seen here today, and some of the other past tournaments. Expecting a lot of interesting things in this one.
It's definitely going to be an interesting match between Cab, who's number 1 in Blitz right now, as we all know, and Matt Circuit is like top 10 Tetrio League, I still think, if I remember right. So that's going to be an interesting match for sure.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be definitely gonna be a really good one coming up here versus these 2 Titans, absolute Titans. Speaking of other Titans, thank you Cyperion for that raid. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
We're having a good one today so far. The Lidus Tech Tips himself, unbelievable.
Lidus Tech Tips. Spam the shoe to help Kabooboo. Goodness.
Yeah, this one's a funny one. Help out Kaboo. A lot of Kabooboo fans in chat. Interesting, interesting how they show their support. But you know what? That's more support than I'm seeing. Can I get some? Can I get some spam for my boy Circu here? Definitely also another legendary player.
Spam this poo to help Circu.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. Best of the Nation.
I saw one that was the exact same thing, but for Kaboo. I was like, I can't think of anything else that rhymes off the top of my head. I'm too tired for this. Man, nah. If anyone else can come up with a more flattering one, that would be highly appreciated. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got Cav versus Reincarnation 1, who wants Rise to be buff.
Yeah, Kaboose going right into the DPC.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaboose hitting the DPC doesn't find the DPC solve, but is still able to get 2 PCs off. Has enough garbage from Circuit to still get a Tetris off. Circuit under immense pressure right now, but there's so much clean garbage. If Circuit can get down to any of it, it's an easy survival game here as he does exactly that.
Can we talk about how explosive of a start that was from Cad? That was like nearly 5 PPS opener. Now I'm surprised Circuit was standing after that one. I mean... Yeah,
definitely, Circuit's definitely a fearsome player himself there, but Kaboose known for that DPC and Ultra. You know, it's no shock to see him bust that out in Versus these days either.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah.
I feel like if this was like that, like not many players besides Circuit could survive such a burst of damage like that.
Sheesh, yeah.
Right now it looks like Circuit's gonna not only survive but prevail here, putting that pressure on Cab to take game 1.
Yeah, Circuit on back-to-back, able to find the TSS into Tetris and then another TST really fast succession, able to put on a lot of pressure on Kaboose, especially with Tetrio's mechanics, just making back-to-back very efficient. Kaboose finding that incomplete TST from the DT cannon puts him in a good spot, but wow, does Circuit just throw so much back. A great cancel
from Cab to survive that.
Yeah, really great cancel there, and now Kaboose's turn to find pretty good multiplier spike, but it's basically nothing. Literally one line making it over onto Circuit's board.
That's crazy that he was able to cancel that all out so quickly.
It's time to do or die for Kaboose. He's got a really weird bit of stack, but able to kind of work through that self-cheese, but Circuit just has a really huge spike coming. It's going to be a really bad spot for him.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to make this back, but I think it's definitely possible. Oh, maybe not now.
I don't see a great way down for Kaboose, but that's why he's a higher rank than I am, is he finds at least 1 second survival there. The second spike from Second spike from Sturkey, who's just ready, and even stacking up more. You see that at the end, his fractal Tetris kind of ready, waiting, or it looks like he's going towards just ready to kill.
At least from my point of view, it's like Sturkey sends a spike. I'm looking over at Kaz's board, like how is he gonna get out of this? And then Kaz like starts stacking down, and then Sturkey just sends another spike, and just like that, reincarnation up 3-0.
Yeah, the big LST striding right into that huge combo down stack, putting Sturkey right on the board here, just running out of the gate. The scariest thing is Sturkey's almost even playing slow too. He doesn't seem to be going his absolute fastest here, but Kaboose finally catches him on a great moment with the PC and just has terrific garbage to completely counter everything from Sturkey, finally grabbing his first round.
Timing.
Yeah, excellent timing from Kaboose there, just nuts. And again, some great garbage from Kaboose as he's hunting for that multiplier, doesn't really find it, unfortunately for him, but there's still a little bit of cheese left on Sturkey's board.
Yeah, I still think it's definitely possible for Cab to find a spike here.
Yeah, he's got a great well to work with, and Sturkey does have some nice garbage, but not some great colored pieces to work through here, and it's actually going to cause that precious second. Let Kaboose get the edge in. Oh, and there's the TKI PC from Sturkey. But that just leaves huge amounts of clean garbage for Kaboose to work with, and I don't know if he's surviving this one. Just barely. What a great find. All Cab can do to just downstack right now through this.
Wow, that was some brilliant timing from Cab right there on the Tetris.
Oh, with the donation, STSD. Really great find from Kaboose to add some pressure there. Goes for the DT, turns it into a C-spin. That could be the pressure he needs to blast Sturkey away and tie things up 3-3.
Wow, Cab has been playing crazy these last few rounds. My goodness. We got the STSD donation into the C-spin.
DT into C-spin, my dad.
Oh, I thought that was a miss drop. Nope, only happy little T-spins. Cab gonna be taking the lead 4-3 over Sturkey first time this set. Man, Sturkey thought that he had the download, but it seems that we need to figure something else out.
Woo! Kaboose! Woo, boy! Striding out that. Wow, that was crazy.
Is that 245 APM?
Oh, I missed the exact number, but yeah, probably.
Oh well, so did I. Just somewhere around that range. Wow.
It sounds about right. A pretty short round, and Kaboose finding such intense sends that incomplete TST with the huge downstack. And wow, look at that!
Whoa.
That huge upstack spike from Kaboose, another one. Able to reach 200 APM the second round in a row. Just nuts. The engine has warmed up. And now Sturkey on match or on set point here. Kind of weird. Cab gonna go for the DPC and timing things to end up really poorly.
Oh, DPCs? Alright.
Gets set. Got two of them off. Wow.
Okay.
Wow, Kaboose.
My god.
And finally some wow. Just some incredible timing from Kaboose there. To play with that PC at the end and then really hitting the clean garbage at the right moment. Just incredible timing from Kaboose there. And honestly, I would say a little bit of an upset. No shade intended, Kaboose. But wow, what a turnaround in the match. Completely swept him afterwards.
Yeah, I'd say so. Like, down 3-0 and then just take 7 games in a row against one of the best players in the world with multiple 200 plus APM rounds in a row. Not a bad showing, I gotta say.
Yeah,
you cannot bamboozle the Kaboose.
Kaboose looking like an absolute menace this tournament, although I will say Sturkey definitely a complete terror himself. Like, seeing some of the gameplay, just absolutely incredible from both players. What an amazing set. Wow.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad that we got to catch that one on stream.
Yeah, looks like now that Kaboose has been able to kind of, I guess, time and use the DPC offensively a bit differently and more intentionally, it seems to be just, and it's so incredibly powerful since what we've seen him been able to do before. Absolutely insane.
I don't think I see any other players using the DPC the same way Cad is at like this high level.
Ooh. Nice. Looks like coming up next we have another couple of regulars here. Got Chocolad versus Yida. Two of my favorite. Well, that's because like everybody playing that we get to watch is all my favorite because they're all really good. But some of our favorite players to see, I think from I believe Taiwan and from Sweden. It's an interesting little world, like across the globe clash here. But again, two amazing players. Another set of two players that if you play quick play in Tetrio, there's a good chance you've probably seen them both before.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be saying that a lot today. Like, to a lot of people here that are just quick play players.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I would say it's a pretty special thing that we kind of have going on, where you can just kind of go into the big shared lobby and more often than not run into some of the best players in the world.
Yeah, like an hour before this, I just hopped on the quick play. I just saw Chocolad there. I was like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah, not every game is this special in terms of just how close you get to be sometimes. But no warm-up, as we're gonna jump right on into it. I'm thinking.
The memo. I forgot that Chocolad was playing this set.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm pulling for Chocolad here, but just on the profile picture choice, it's kind of funnier. I don't know. They're both really great though.
Exactly.
But, a little bit of a scary start, as it looked like Yida was able to put on some crazy early pressure, but Chocolad answering back. Yida with a scary situation, stuck at the top. Chocolad bagging the first one.
Yeah, that was impressive play from get through the down stay. Like, even though he was really high up, it was still clean enough where he was able to get through.
I don't know if it's maybe a little too early to say this, but or see if we've really got like an accurate picture of both players just yet. But what do you think is going to be like something key for either player here to kind of control or like maybe take an advantage in this round?
I don't think I really have a very clear picture just yet, but I do think that Yida has. Yeah, I think Chocolad might be sending a little too much clean, and it's gonna work out for right now. As you see, is up 2-0 in this first to 7 match. But I think if Yida starts to play a little bit more patiently and less aggressive, I think and maybe able to capitalize big on all the clean that Choclad's sending. Yeah, just like this. If Yida can get down, yeah, this is gonna be huge. Like, I mean, it is good to send a lot of clean sometimes, but like sometimes it's too much, and I feel like Yida may have found the momentum that they need now to bring this back.
Yeah, and something else to point out here is finally Yida able to not really kind of get a game-threatening misdrop at the very top in that round. So to kind of get a control on that might leave that in a lot better of a spot here. Like that misdrop control is going to be real important for Yida. Again, that eyepiece stuck on top. Looks like this could be a really big thing for him to get under control here if want to see any fighting chance against Chocolad at all.
Yeah, I don't think Yida could survive that round at that point, even if the eyepiece hadn't been misdropped, but that's still definitely going to be critical to get under control to take this.
Chocolad finding some nice moments of efficiency here in this mid game. He's playing nearly like 30-40 more ATM than Yida is right now. Got one heck of a speed advantage as well. Looks like for the moment it's not going to be too problematic for Yida. They're making great use of all the free attack.
Chocolad is down so low on the board right now. Just played super efficient. Like, he doesn't have to play that much. He doesn't have to adapt to you that much right now. Like, it's his turn to put on pressure. But I could very well change. As suddenly Chocolad all the way back on the top of the board. It's going to be difficult for him to come back from this.
Oh, but he's got great garbage to work with, a great count to 4. And going down, back to the ground floor.
Yep.
Back to the spike of his own, and now pressure is on for Yida, who has a lot of cheese to work through, but it looks like they're getting through it, and they're almost back to that clean garbage.
And almost out of the clean. Oh, that was interesting.
That's pretty sick to out stack, yeah. Really cheesy attack there, and some just great RNG garbage there, and Yida just getting just exactly where they need it to put on some huge pressure, complete turnaround even for the round.
My goodness. Okay.
I don't think, though, that you can bank on getting the garbage in the right place every time, though, so I don't know yet. But it looks like there's still a lot of room to fight here with Yida coming in 3-2 right now for Chocolad.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Yida decided to abandon that T-spin there. And gonna get that donation there. Gonna result in an overall much cleaner stack. And that's going to be just the burst of offense that Yida needs to tie us up 3-3.
Yeah, Chocolad playing a little bit slower that round and kind of caught going for a 9-0 double Tetris. Not a great spot to be in there, especially when throwing out such a powerful spike. Y pieces in sight.
Yeah.
But looks like the engine has turned back on as Chocolad going much faster this round. Like we've kind of seen from him earlier. No.
Oh no. That's gonna be really unfortunate right there. Like, when Chocolad was playing just so efficient and just like not stopping for anything. And all right. I almost thought that was gonna be a bit of a pass-through moment there, but now we're gonna cancel that piece of Yida. They're gonna be sending in the extra line, and yeah, Chocolad still has a little bit of clean to work with here. Oh yeah, this misdrop is going to be interesting, but I think Chocolad can still recover from this.
Yeah, great cheesy down stack, but he's forced to cycle looking for the T-piece and has to actually burn through the setup, but still survives nonetheless and actually sends a lot of cheese over to Yida. Oh, but this is a scary spot for Chocolad as he doesn't get the eyepiece like as he needs it. Just that 1 second too short. Is now Yida taking a commanding bit of a lead here. Only 2 more games needed, and Chocolad double that.
Oh yeah, Yida's won the past 4 games in a row. Actually, I just realized.
Yeah, bit of a turnaround now that things have been able to get under control and less suicide is happening.
And I don't think it was what I was saying at the start of the round about Yida having to adapt to Chocolad sending clean. Like, I feel like even though Chocolad is sending messier now as the round progresses, I feel like it's only working out more in Yida's favor.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's really able to get in enough offense and really put Yida in any kind of bad position necessarily. And oh no, that JP is going to be rough.
But it's not going to happen quite just yet.
Had worked through the misdrop pretty well though. He's gonna standardize, but this well is looking scary. It's gonna be it basically. Is Yida just completely murdering poor Chocolad at the end here? Like, come on, man. He's come on. That seemed a little excessive, you know.
6 straight in a row against someone like Chocolad. Yeah, you have to have some extremely capable offense to pull something like that off on the main stage here.
Definitely a great set. Great set from both players here. It seemed like kind of a little shaky to start, but once they're kind of able to warm up and adjust, really get things going, kind of untouchable by Chocolad. So
definitely a snowball effect for sure, I gotta say.
Yeah, huge swing in momentum there.
And like I don't know, I can't. That's a classic. Firestorm Duck Life.
So you should know they didn't hear they can't hear Dazer, so we gotta tell them that. But yeah, Firestorm Duck Life is going to be our next game. Two players that we see basically every tournament on stream as well, yet again, and it's probably only going to be more like that as we get further and further along into it. But if you thought the last game was fast and last game was a little, high energy, high intensity, fast paced, this one's only going to be even more so.
Yeah, these are the two players that even more so than all of the other absolute titans we've seen today, just do not stop for anything. And these people, like, I'm trying to figure out the right way to phrase it. Like, you know what I'm trying to say if you've seen them before. They just play so consistently. Like they don't really like take time as much to like stop and think about what moves they need to make next because they don't really need to.
Yeah, it's definitely a new experience if you've never seen these players play before. Thinking, wow, a human can even go this fast. And like I said, oh, Naki, your mic is feedback. Yep, I'm here.
Yeah.
Alright. Seems you fixed it.
Okay.
Yep,
Sorry
just
about that. I have a
waiting.
little feedback going.
Oh. Dazer, you lied to me.
Okay.
That's okay. They lied to Dazer. How could you do that? How could you... That is truly horrific and unbelievable. Dazer's such a great person. How could you do that? I've actually been informed that it is not time to see Firestorm play just yet. You said Muke and Sausage?
Nah, Muke versus QMK.
Okay, so it's Muke versus QMK. That's what... Hopefully, it's told the right thing. But also, some crazy players for sure.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I think it's pretty good that we get to see this and before Firestorm because these are two players who, in comparison, like especially QMK, are a lot more so on the thoughtful side. Although they do play very fast, definitely known more so for like their down stacking and efficiency. Like especially QMK, if you were there for the last tournament I casted over at MMC, you saw. Rivi and his insane down stacks. QMK is probably the only player that can really match that from what we've seen so far.
Yeah, definitely QMK kind of a favorite to do very well in this tournament here, and I would almost expect to see him in top 8 a little bit later. I think it's going to be a bit of a mighty challenge for Muke here, but Muke kind of no slouch themselves either. Be really interesting. It'd be a really interesting battle.
Yeah, definitely do not count Muke out just yet. I've been seeing them make a bunch of upsets in brackets I've been in, lobbies I've been in. He's a terror. So definitely look forward to what we have coming up.
Once again, waiting for some players to show up in the lobby. Another thing is, lately we've been seeing is some players starting to kind of humanize themselves, branch out using hand cams. So I think that also might be a thing that we can expect to see a little bit later today too. Should be very interesting if so.
I think I've seen QMK hand cam before in one bracket or another. So maybe we'll see that later on in this set.
Definitely has previously.
Yeah. Speaking of hand cams, I know one player in specific that was not able to attend this tournament, specifically Tetrio Cup number 4, but has attended plenty of other tournaments, won a bunch of other tournaments before, and definitely has a bit of an interesting playstyle. CZ, I'm pretty sure he's done a hand cam before. I would really like to see how a triple rotate hand cam works at this top level.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a video of him sprinting with a hand cam, and there's some fingers bending in some strange ways. It looks like, but I would agree with that. QMK does indeed have some very recognizable hands. It's true. It's very true.
Someone said in chat, QMK is a recognizable hand. Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's very, very true. Yeah, the Chromebook, yeah. Yeah, Vichev.
A recognizable laptop.
Stay hydrated, gotta remember, very important.
Yeah, apparently we got
You're on vacation right now. What are you doing commentary for? You should be on vacation.
Yeah, apparently before this set we saw that 2 straight 0-3s to 7-3s in a row. With Cab 7-3 Circuit and
here they are in the
Chocolad,
background.
actually
Hello, everybody. We're just waiting for Kyumki, and that's it. So we are almost ready to go. So sorry for the delay. Then I'm back to the backstage. Good luck, guys.
Back in your hole, Laser. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Back in my hole.
Just kidding. Oh no, not like that. Not like that. CL, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you will be punished. You're going to have to listen to 1 hour of the Oars' Mickey Mouse song. You have to listen to 1 hour. Renge, I know you're listening. Hook him up. I know you're listening, Renge. Hook a man up. I know you're listening. Do it. Man.
Goodness.
I miss Dazer. Can't believe he's gone.
Yeah, I can't believe it neither. I'm gone.
Can't believe it. So sad. You know what? Let's take a look at the bracket.
I think that would be good. Yeah, I feel like everything besides that, I feel like we've already exhausted discussion.
This is very sad.
So sad. Alexa played Jug Selena cover.
I have not actually looked at the bracket. I probably should do that at some point this tournament. You know, usually you do. Things to expect ahead.
Yeah.
Looks like finally see a QMK in the room. Should be starting things up here shortly. Looks like in the background, Vince over Hua. Vince playing Yida at some point in the near future. I see a Blarg.
Yida for top 8.
I see a Blarg playing Kaboose. That's gonna be a crazy game right there too. You see Firestorm Duck as previously discussed.
Yeah, and the winner of that will also be advancing over top 8. Whereas the winner of this upcoming set, QMK versus Muke, will be playing against Jason in winners' quarters.
Jason, another absolute favorite to do incredibly well in this tournament. As winner of one of the previous Tetrio Cups, definitely expect to see some great things from him too. And speaking of expecting great things, man, I'm expecting a really good game between these two here. What do you think?
I would agree with you on that.
Any predictions here from what you got?
In regards to which set specifically, I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit.
Any predictions here? What do you think? Who you got?
All right, well,
got a favorite profile picture or name or maybe a game ability? I don't know, man. Who you got?
I don't know. There's a lot of favorites. I can't really say who I think's gonna take it because there's too many people. We got Vince, we got Blarg, Cab.
I mean, this matchup we're about to watch.
This match we're about to watch. Oh, QMK versus Muke. I don't know. I feel like QMK is probably gonna take it just based off of previous history, but no matter what happens, I feel like Muke is gonna definitely make this a lot closer than we all expect.
My man said he's here for a good game and doesn't care. Doesn't have a favorite. What a respectable choice. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And finally, the moment you guys have been waiting for, finally starting the game. You see Muke versus QMK. Dazer? Transition, or is my stream just that far behind?
Don't worry about
Playing.
it. Either way, we got QMK playing as efficient as normal.
Wow, my stream is just... No, you're good, you're good. My stream is just super far behind. But what a crazy first round. This is already starting out to be one intense game here.
Hopefully I'm not too far behind. Oh, okay. There we go. QMK is gonna take this 1-0. Which is always a treat to see when you see that something like this is like an over 0.5 PPS difference and still just playing with enough raw efficiency to close it out in your favor. And, oh, that's gonna be unfortunate. I think this shot from Muke. Yeah, that's not gonna work out.
That is rough. Just not able to get actually down in time and get down on the board of space. QMK able to just keep on that huge pressure. Now Muke starting things off with a fractal immediately. Interesting, but QMK with an even stronger return.
Yeah, it would have been a PC without any garbage. Even if wasn't enough to get a spike quite that big. Definitely enough to send Muke up to the top.
Muke having a lot of difficulty getting anything going here. Seems like just getting completely overwhelmed. QMK is almost playing uncharacteristically slow this round.
He's playing like my speed now. Goodness. Oh, not even.
Yeah, just like that though. Just like that, QMK says, "All right, game on." And just starts really hitting 7-2 and just sending a huge spike, working down that board. Just seems like you can't get anything really in on him. UMK still absolutely one of the best downstackers in this game we see playing today. Taking his time on that PC and making sure that's going through.
Yeah, not only great downstacking efficiency, but also timing coming up from QMK. I feel like Muke's like, okay, playing aggressive isn't gonna work. I'm gonna try and play a little more passive, try and send back, but that's not going to work either. I feel like you have to play aggressive against QMK. Because, he is so efficient that, the easiest way to win against him for, most players is to just outspeed him.
Yeah, you say that like that's an easy task, but
I mean, for someone at Muke's level it is, but for most people, definitely not. I mean, QMK is still definitely a beast on keys.
No stranger to playing pretty fast. Oh no, Muke
yeah,
with another misdrop. That's so sad. That's so sad. But yeah, QMK not quite easily as outsped as you might think, as we've definitely seen him play upwards of 3 PPS mid game before. So like I said, not quite as easily outsped as one might think, despite his common.
Definitely not easily outsped. Just like.
Despite his calm and collected kind of stacking style, just really complete destruction. Hard one to see here.
That's gonna be something else. Yeah, nah. I mean, as we saw just now, QMK definitely not easy to outspeed. I just mean, in regards to like other people around that seeding range, because like normally you see QMK like say like top 8, like even like top 4, in a lot of these like big brackets, and like everyone else in that range is like 4 PPS. Mid-game.
Yeah, typically you do see him going at a little bit slower for speed in the absolute top. That's I mean, that's kind of what you need. That's kind of what you need for that playstyle to work, though. Like, definitely fair, but
as we saw just now, it most definitely is working.
Yeah, even at a little bit like kind of slower than what we've definitely seen him do before. Still more than enough to kind of just look like an absolutely unstoppable foe in that set.
Yeah.
Oof. What's next? I wonder. Yeah, looking back.
I remember, I think we may or may not be getting Firestorm.
Nice. We are moving into winner's quarters right about now.
Alright, winner's quarters, and I think if I remember right, we should be getting Firestorm versus Duck next. I'm not 100% certain on that, but that was what our plan was before.
Looks like we'll probably see them at some point.
I feel like our 4th consecutive QMK Jason match.
Blarg. That's Blarg, Dazer.
That's
yeah.
Alright, so we're actually not going to be getting Firestorm versus Ducklight for our first match stream in winner's quarters. We are actually going to be getting Vince HD versus Yida. And after that, we are going to be seeing Blarg versus Kaboose. I was trying to remember. I don't have the bracket in front of me. I was going off from memory. Blarg versus Kaz.
Yeah, Vince HD, no longer, but still incredibly fast sprinter. No longer world record holder. Recently stolen by Reset. A well-earned effort though. Vince now moving into a bit of a versus focus, looking like an incredible player that we've seen show up the last couple of times in both Gestress and Tetrio Cups. In fact, the last Tetrio event we had did incredibly well. So happy to see him playing again.
I was kind of surprised at first when I saw how high his seed was this bracket, but I don't think this was any accident. I think Vince is gonna definitely live up to the expectations placed on him for sure. Because like at one point he was like number 1 in Tetra League. If he isn't still now, he's definitely like top 3 or 5. definitely a menace.
Yeah.
No CZ? Yeah, CZ's not here.
Yep.
Alright, well, we're almost ready to go. Apparently, Firestorm's here. In the
Life
lobby.
also in the lobby.
Oh? Alright. I'm not in the lobby, and I don't think I'm supposed to be, so I won't worry about too much.
Seed 6. Who is Seed 6? I'm interested now. Figure it out eventually.
No, someone said C6 was... No, C6 is QMK.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah.
Yeah, Jason versus QMK. And the winner's quarters.
Also a bit of a classic matchup that we've kind of seen a couple of times now.
Yeah. Well, someone was saying that earlier. Like, another QMK Jason match, but, like, you know, there's a reason why it's being played so much. Like, if this bracket style didn't work, we wouldn't use it, and it's designed to give you the best matches possible, so it's just proof that the system's working. At least that's how I'm going to interpret it.
Ooh, interesting. Looks like things between Firestorm and Duck Life heating up. Should be real interesting.
What do you mean heating up?
It looks like they're about to get ready into their game here.
Yeah, so apparently, like, I don't know why I need this spelled out for me by chat. Guess I'm a little sheeple. But apparently, CZ, Diana, and Jamba are all missing from this tournament. So those are 3 huge names that are going to be missing from this top 8.
To be fair, we haven't seen Diao play. We haven't seen Diao play in a tournament in a fair amount of time. He did one.
Oh yeah.
Been kind of a bit of an
Jamba plays that recently either. Or at least in tournament, I know that Jamba's still been frequenting Tetrio League a lot. Firestorm versus Cube God. Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
So finally, jumping into this one, no warm up here. Firestorm versus Duck Life player, aka the Cube God. I don't know, God of cubing. See the shapes, likes shapes. Not sure what the name changes, but it's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, that's the goal. If we can make people laugh, you win. At least put people's hearts you win. We're gonna be seeing who wins right now.
There's a lot of cheese on Firestorm's board after a pretty close call in the start of this round for Duck, but Firestorm finding the big multiplier here, starting to shift things around a little bit, getting out of that cheese and making a fractal Tetris spike while Duck is all cheesed up and he's almost dead basically. It's gonna be really scary to get out.
Yeah, no, it's like be able to get out of that. Not with FS pressure. Man, this is very weird after seeing Muke versus QMK, seeing both players go at like 3.5 PPS average with a stark exception here this match. Firestorm has an unfortunate misdrop, gonna take a bit of a pressure there. Yeah.
But it doesn't really look like it's gonna stop Firestorm very much at all.
No.
He starts getting into that thing that he...
no, he's just cleaning the wreck down.
And, oh no, hangs the T-piece!
That's fine.
Now is a great moment for Duck to work down through, which is exactly what he does. Gets through a lot of that clean garbage, but Firestorm on the quick return, and Duck barely able to immediately escape, not able to get out. Firestorm taking the second round.
This is absolutely insane pressure right now. I don't like. I mean, I've seen Firestorm play out of his mind, like before plenty of times, but like, man, this pressure is another level.
Yeah, just some humongous attack right there. Is Firestorm finishing that round just under 4 PPS. Just really a menace.
A lot of the top players that we've been seeing so far.
Beautiful double elimination and a huge downstack attack from Firestorm, but kind of a really good time for Duck Life to not be able to counter. Cause it looks like Firestorm had a bit of an awkward thing happening at the bottom of the board there. Quite exactly what he wanted. Firestorm looking for a big spike. Doesn't really have to find as big of a one as you might think, looking for what's coming over on Duck's board, but still in a bit of a position where he's got to get through all this cheese, and that's a little worrying. Today for RFS though, backing up for some insane pressure. Look away and you'll miss literally like 3 T-spins probably.
Exactly.
But Duck Life doing an amazing job right now as he's crossing in the 40th second this match. I definitely would not be able to last 40 seconds myself against Firestorm, and Duck Life not only lasting, but really kind of holding it even in this one. Doing a lot better now.
Oh yeah, man. Duck's doing great right now. He's gonna be able to survive it. Nope.
Gets to that clean garbage, but just doesn't quite have enough eyepieces, fortunately, in time. Firestorm able to out-pressure him.
It's very interesting how, like, even at like the top level where like everyone plays like machines, you can still see the difference in playstyle. Like we've seen a bunch of top players so far, like QMK, and like Yida that like been utilizing a lot of timing to effectively close out the rounds. Like you don't really see that often from Firestorm. He just plays the video game, and he does a damn good job of it. That is
true, and
that's 2 sleeps in a row right there.
Oh, and poor Duck Life, that is a bit of a brutal one to get pounded on like that, especially with the FS just waiting from the start of the round, and even like really not getting his PCOs off or going for the missed PCO into the fractal spikes. Just oh man,
yeah,
tough way to go out there.
Firestorm is going to be moving on to play against the winner of QMK and Jason in winner semis. Top 8. First to 11. Yeah, who do you think we're going to be seeing next after that? Oh, sorry, you were saying something? Alright, Blarg Cad is up now.
Oh boy.
Well, it's not up now. It's going to be up in a minute, sorry.
The games just get faster and wilder.
Sure does seem that way, yeah. I had already started out crazy, and it's just amping up. Time goes on.
Like got Blarg, got Kaboose in the Kaboose in the lobby.
Kaboose Spanish.
This is gonna be a pretty fearsome match. Now Blarg is definitely one crazy fast player, and I don't think Kaboose will have the same luxury he did against Circuit, who seemed to be playing oddly slow earlier. I don't quite think it'll be the same experience here. I think Blarg is not really going to let that happen as much here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the full story behind this, but like just from like looking at the bracket of IFTS. Didn't Cab beat Firestorm recently?
Um,
Am I like misremembering?
I do not actually remember 100%.
Yeah, this said it was like 11-4.
I'd have
I
to
didn't
look
know if I didn't know if it was like, oh, FS had a broken keyboard or something, or if Cab just like straight up outplayed FS. That's it.
I'm
Because it
not
wasn't
sure.
streamed, I don't think.
Don't have the results off the top of my head, but
Well, either way, Cab definitely does have the ability to take on these like super fast players like Blarg and FS. Just not able to consistently win against them quite just yet, but. Yeah, give him enough time, and then soon nobody can bamboozle.
yeah, we shall see. We shall see if the myth holds true. If anyone can indeed not
Yeah, but
bamboozle.
Firestorm intentionally lost. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
But I'll be honest with you, if there's someone who has a really great chance against Kaboose, it's definitely Blarg.
Yeah, for sure.
So first to 7, here as we get into it, almost into the first to 11 territory in top 8, but not quite yet. Just a couple more rounds. Hang on and stick with us. Got some crazy action. Yeah, who will win? APM spam or DPC spam? I predict pass through when we all lose.
Goodness. All right.
Here we go.
Kaboose,
Kaboose, a little bit of a mishap.
Oh.
Blarg starting things off with huge spikes already. Cab able to completely just maneuver out of that situation from misdropping the PCO.
And Blarg is sending a ton of clean right now. And so does Cab, honestly.
Yeah, wow, that combo extension from Blarg there. It's really nice play there.
Alright, TSS from Cab to continue the down stack. Exactly what he needs to get out of this. 180 spin.
Yeah, Blarg also playing. Blarg's also playing terrifyingly fast, like almost half a piece per second faster than Kaboose. Oh, work through that misdrop incredibly quickly too. Blarg playing it super clean this round, really, honestly, right now is a great way to start this for him. As Kaboose hangs able to DS and one for Blarg, a really cleanly played round.
Yeah, and very clean round. There were many moments that round alone where I thought, oh, one of these players is gonna out pressure and kill the other here, but then they both survived and got back down to the bottom. Just goes to show how good everyone's survivability is at this level of play.
Yeah. Oh no, Blarg makes a little bit of an eyepiece misdrop, but honestly converts into a 3-wide for a TST at the end of that after the sequence. But the 3-wide with the multiplier spike was more than enough to knock Kaboose out for this round.
That was very impressive, that play from Blarg converting a misdrop. That 3-wide in TST, like you said, and Kaboose was not ready for that. Is he gonna be ready for this? He misdropped on the L piece. He wasn't able to continue the down stack.
Open it right back up though, easily, quickly for Kaboose there. Although I'm a little worried about that one L misdrop. And right as he's forced to get through with it, we make another one as Blarg has the massive combo spike coming in. Starting to look a little scary as Kaboose's got to get something going here. Blarg's starting to just creep away with this one. Kaboose took a little bit of a mishold there at the start, and another misdrop. This is looking really rough as Blarg just has so much clean to work with that another one really in the bag.
228 APM coming out from Blarg there in such a short period of time.
No, Kaboose, oh no, these misdrops are so lethal, and Blarg able to capitalize on these just so incredibly well. But it's already 0-5, and we've only been like 5 minutes into this set, I think. Kaboose able to get out the MKO, finally no misdrop here in his opener. To get the board back down. Let's see if anything can happen this round. Let's see if anything can change for Kaboose here as he's... Oh no! Hangs a 2-piece, more misdrops. Man, it is not looking good today.
Yeah, no. No shade intended towards Blarg here. Unbiased commentary, alright? But I don't know who here wants to see a third sweep in a row. On stream.
Looks like if Kaboose doesn't act fast though,
That was a pretty good burst of damage from Cab though.
Yeah, an excellent save.
At least on game for him.
Excellent save, and now it's Blarg stuck at the top, looking for a way down. Finds a Tetris, but he isn't able to get out. And no sweep today.
All right, there we go.
Wow, that was close. What an insane round. Cab slightly fueled, going for the DPC, doesn't get the first one, not able to get the second one. Blarg with a huge spike incoming. Kaboose looking for a DS. You gotta go, bud. Not able to find one, and that's it.
Alright, that's gonna be Blarg, aka Soft Socks 9, taking it 7-1 over Kaboozled, and moving on to play against the winner of Vince and Yida in winter semis.
Wow. Just wow. Blarg really coming out furious here. Just, oh my goodness, man.
I was all off of on the top of the dome right there, because my phone is trying to run the bracket right now. It's run like a brick. Battle Fight does a lot of good, but if you don't have the power to match it, it can do some interesting things. I did say Vincent Yida, right? No Blarg hand cam. The SM999 hand cam.
We click save replay on that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Just kidding.
And when in Cab about Kazu's misdrops, I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, really painful game to watch right there for Kaboose, but a terrific play from Blarg, able to capitalize on every little mistake and just completely out-pressure Kaboose, especially after what we saw from Cab earlier against Sergio. It's pretty scary and convincing that Blarg is a serious threat here.
Yeah,
definitely painful to see a game where we don't see the best from both players, but still, congratulations to Blarg, who will be moving on, and we will be getting into the next set here shortly, featuring Yida and Vince HD, as previously discussed. We've seen Yida on stream before, but we haven't seen Vince play, and if you think that what you just saw was fast, I said this again every game, we only get faster. That's basically how it works. Everything only gets faster. But here comes Vince HD to show a new kind of idea of what speed can be. Maybe. Not necessarily in pure speed, but just wait until you see Vince. No one kind of just does not stop during these misdrops. Just able to sometimes just completely work through it. So we'll see if he's able to do that today. If, hopefully not. Hopefully we won't see too many misdrops.
That's just what happens sometimes with players like Vince here. If I remember correctly, wasn't he the first one to get a sub-16 sprint?
Sounds about right.
So. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, number one sprint player for about at least a year, if not two, and still top 2 in sprint. So if anyone can just move past those kinds of mistakes, it's definitely going to be Vince. Alright, PC coming out for Vince. Double PC, is Yida gonna be able to get out of that?
Another one!
Triple PC!
Oh my lord, Vincent!
Whoa!
Vincent!
That sure is one way to start off a set! Okay!
Wow! Vincent! Oh my goodness!
Alright, what a way to start
off a set. Last time I saw that...
PC.
Yeah, the last time I saw that was Firestorm versus somebody in WWC, and yeah, wow, what a way to start! Oh my goodness, dude.
All right, we're getting TSD coming out from Vince.
Yeah, really big DS here, Vince. The important thing is that all this left with all this clean garbage, and he's just completely zooming on top of it, and Yida has to get through some of that cheese.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see whether you can get out of this or not.
Woo! Okay. Oh, Vince. Getting real creative with it, but wow, what a cleanup to that stack right there.
Wow.
Able to combo down, set up that T-spin and TSD in the combo. Just incredible vision right there.
I was definitely a stylish down stack for sure.
Oh no. Oh, he was going for the PCOs again. But, everything gone so messy so quickly for Vince here as he's got to get them now. Get down, he does, as he gets through. She's incredibly quickly returning a lot of that to Yida, who's now under a lot of danger.
Yeah, very aggressive choices coming out from Vince when it's his turn to downstack. We haven't seen him in like the defensive position yet for most of the set, and this was like the first time we really saw that. So the fact that he was actively stacking over his hole for a majority of that time, just because he knew that he could get away with it. Like,
oh, Yida going for that TSD, but forced to cancel and barely staying alive here, but finding a great downstack to put some pressure on Vince. Finding a really great downstack right there. Vince barely able to get out. Vince has the fractal ready, but the S-miss drop easily cleared, and oh man.
Ooh, nice downstack from Vince.
Wow.
Second combo. Alright,
Yida not at the top of the board here.
No B2Bs, but still 2-4 combos in a row. One of them resulting in a 16 spike coming out from Vince. Oh,
Vince!
22 spike. Wow.
Vince with the cut copy combo into multiplier Tetris for the massive spike at the end there on Yida. Yida can only be caught at the top of the board for so long before Vince is gonna send something too powerful, and there it is. Yida answering back with a little multiplier action themselves on the back-to-back, but not nearly enough, and just going to feed Vince a little bit this round. Yeah, Yida's survivability really off the chain this round, truly, from all this offensive pressure from Vince. You see so many moments when they get stuck like very close to the top and just are able to find the right attack, the right down stack, just to get down just another couple of seconds longer. And
woo! Another spike coming out from Vince. Is Yida gonna be able to make this back? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, there's... Wow, what incredible defensive play from Yida right there.
Okay.
Incredible defense right here. Only almost a 30 APM difference here. It's only so long that Yida can stay in the game, but truly the survivability is just incredible.
I feel like most players in Yida's situation in that fourth round thing would have just done that S-spin, but Yida was looking ahead at the previews and saw that.
Oh, and now it's Yida with the pass-through pressure, able to get an attack in through. Vince caught in a little bit of a downstack. Too much pressure. All clear. Wow.
Seeing 4 PPS from Yida there that round. Definitely,
let's go. Yida finally in the game. No sweep allowed.
Yeah, no, I didn't think that was going to happen, but this is definitely a commanding lead right now. It's going to take a monumental effort for Yida to bring this back. But
ooh, Yida clearing up that miss drop pretty exceptionally well, but I don't know if they're in a position to really take the attack from Vince. Oh, and I'm so wrong, finding another great down stack. Although Vince, even more non-stop pressure, keeping it alive here. Dude. Wow.
There we go.
It's kind of caught with a little bit bad stack. Doesn't really have the Q he needs to get down, and Yida able to send in the pressure, getting the second one in the round.
Yeah, I feel like you see more Yida stuff. How often is it for you to see them going at like 4 PPS?
No, just one piece away from the PC on Yida's board. Nah, that's so sad. Still a great board to work with here. Lots of clean garbage to get through here. It's going to be a great option in defense.
Speaking of a lot to work with, we got Vince over there. Great pressure right there coming from Vince.
Yida finding PCO real quickly here, but I'm not so sure about the follow-up. Flew out of that 9-0 pretty quickly. Fortunately, gonna get some things going here, but looks like it's gonna start stacking up pretty quick. All the garbage from Vince.
A great 3-6 stack here, just stacking over the garbage, just sending so much pressure back-to-back times 7.
Vince getting a little mechanical with it, even.
Yeah, not often at all do you see like a back-to-back multipliers that high with matches this fast, where like you gotta downstack your way through a lot of stuff. You don't really get the time to build multipliers that huge, not even in a game where it's so beneficial like it is in Trio.
Oh, but Vince, wow, deciding not to take the STSD fully and instead with a huge cheesy combo. Oh, wow.
It's gonna be a little difficult for you to get past, but...
Oh, but with a huge DS of their own, there's the 20 spike and more pressure to boot. Now it's Vince's turn to be in a weird spot. Both players with a lot of clean garbage to work with here. Yida canceling off and making some pretty good decisions, but they're stuck at the top once again while Vince has a great board to work with, and that's gonna be it. Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
It's Vince takes a pretty commanding lead in a victory, 2-7 over Yida to move on further. Really well played, Vince. Great job.
Yeah.
Actually, great job to both players.
Yeah, no, Yida played really good too. I was definitely blown away to see now. But when you're up against the first seed in a major tournament like this, that kind of stuff just happened.
Oh, it's definitely amazing survival from Yida. Dal said the definition of not giving up. I think that's a really, really great way to put it. Yida just absolutely finding some incredible decisions on their down stack to stay alive on oftentimes a huge APM and speed differential from Vince, but lasting and even taking some rounds. So again, really a big congratulations to both players playing a great set.
Yeah, for sure. What an amazing set. I remember points there. I was just mesmerized with both players, how they were going, just trading spikes and all that.
Yeah, that's one of those kinds of sets I can go back and watch again and learn a thing or two maybe from get some ideas of how to stay alive a little bit longer and make some better decisions like Yida did there.
Yeah.
It looks like we should be coming into one of, if not the last game that we are doing, I think.
Yeah, we only have one game left in winners quarters. Then
I think that's.
I don't know.
That's it for us.
I don't know if we're gonna be jumping straight into top 8 from there, but either way, are we gonna get in QMK Jason next, or is that happening off stream? All right, All right. I was right. We're getting QMK versus Jason now.
And that is what I'm seeing on the bracket here. So it looks like we will be seeing yet another real classic matchup again. Always a fun one between these two. You usually see Firestorm and QMK, but like I said, Jason becoming a pretty frequent contender on all of these too. So we see these guys duke it out a lot. And it's always a really good time to watch.
I feel like from like the last time I saw Jason go up against QMK, I feel like Jason's starting to kind of figure out how to just put the pressure on QMK and completely shut down his game plan. But QMK may have done a bit of counter adaptation since then and now, so we'll have to see.
Oh, buddy. But yeah, so something to think about here for Jason QMK is this is definitely one of those points where you'd say like, oh, like even at this speed you can really see a definitive playstyle, and if you didn't really quite follow us beforehand, definitely we'll see that against Jason and QMK, assuming nothing much has changed too much. But definitely two drastically different and yet incredible players here, so we'll see which one's going to be the one today.
Yeah, and that's definitely gonna be an interesting matchup for sure. Like the interesting thing about it is that like even though this is one of like the more frequent matchups that we see, it's ever evolving and it definitely shows that the dichotomy between playstyles between the top players.
Oh yeah. Looks like we jump into this actual first to 7. Jason actually kind of choosing to pause the start. Oh, making
Okay, hand cam.
a bit of a
Okay,
drop.
very recognizable lap.
But let's go. Able to normalize things and get back into the flow of things, and this is definitely looking real familiar here. Jason sitting low and pretty on the board. QMK with the whole stack of garbage, ready to move back down. But Jason taking the first one with just a little bit too much. So here we have also, as I mentioned earlier, finally player hand cam. There he is. Hello,
yeah.
QMK. Look at him. Love to see it personally.
It's very interesting to see that, like, yeah,
no.
QMK is playing really fast now. Like,
Yeah, gonna be heavily pressured by Jason, who's just one of the fastest players also. So you're definitely gonna see QMK going a little bit faster than he did normally. I think.
It's not often that I see him play at like 3.5 PPS. QMK,
Yeah, exactly.
but that's what Jason's making him do. That's what happens when you go against players like this.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter how efficient you are.
No, but it's looking. Wow, great dig from QMK. They're able to survive with almost yet again another full PPS difference, but like really not that big of an attack difference. And wow, able to survive this humongous spike from Jason. Who's going kind of nuts right now. Also, to be honest, they're both really popping it off. But QMK keeping the cleaner board. Taking his first round, it's not going to be so one-sided, he says.
Nope. I saw what Jason was going for with the TST, but he was unfortunately just one or two rows pushed up too far work, and it's gonna close it out. I feel like Jason may be going a little too greedy there. Yeah.
Yeah, not quite able to get his opener off and make a little bit of a misdrop there. It's going to set him back immediately, and QMK is not someone you want to send to and then make a misdrop on. It's going to hold you back that hard. He's going to be a big punish, and he's able to even out the set here.
I feel like when QMK was like matching Jason's efficiency in round 3, like I think the message Jason took from that was like, all right, I gotta play a little greedier to make this work. And I don't know if that's really the case as we saw from that. I feel
QMK made some really good timing decisions there. Just unfortunately had an SP misdrop that prevented him getting down when he needed to. But you definitely see a difference between these two players where Jason is explosively fast and QMK a little bit more controlled, kind of maybe bursting out a little bit more too at times, but more calculated it seems. And a huge down stack, and yet just instant return from Jason too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Exactly like this. That was a great spike from Jason right there.
Yeah, you see this huge attack from QMK on back-to-back with a spike, and yet it's not nearly enough to even prevent the just full screen from Jason. Basically, just immense pressure. Now we see huge spike start off from QMK. That's kind of interesting there. Not too normal to see him on the offense here like this.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think that was actually a very smart adaptation from QMK to go for that spike when he saw that Jason was going for these up stacks.
Yeah,
actually,
a little bit.
Kind of leads into what
really.
Sorry.
I was gonna say no. It was a really good decision right there. Absolutely.
Yeah, it kind of leads into something that I wanted to bring up earlier, where like, once you reach the level of Jason's at, like if you just maintain like this level of speed and don't really take that don't take many unnecessary risks like that, like it's likely enough that KMK is the one that's gonna crumble first. But
Ooh, but we've been wrong before.
yeah,
Especially
it
about
seems
that.
like someone's trying to prove me wrong, and they do.
Oh no, but that's gonna be a lot of garbage to deal with. As now Jason comes on to match point for this set. QMK's got to get it going right about now.
4 in a row. So, get this one going.
Oh no! Gigantic multiplier, it's not enough.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been a very good down stack for QMK if he just hadn't received that much pressure from Jason. It was just so much offensive power that QMK just was not able to catch a break there on that down stack.
Yeah, really catching him just at the wrong moment there to receive all that garbage. Just, oh man.
He needed just one little break to get going.
Jason, really nuts. Okay, definitely a fearsome player. Did an incredible job, but Jason taking things to the next level today. And coming out on top, moving forwards. We'll be seeing him move along into top 8. Wow, what a game.
Alright, so top 8 for winners, if I believe, is going to be Vince versus Blarg.
I'm sorry, what was that, Dazer? Sorry, the crazy voice in my head is speaking again a little bit. Really sad. Gotta get that checked out. But what a crazy game. Looks like QMK finding some great attacks, returns, but ultimately overwhelmed by some of Jason's other attacks. Just not quite able to stop a lot of them. Caught maybe a little bit of a weird moment. But with that said, that is the conclusion of all of our winners' quarters. And we will be taking a little short break here for a couple minutes. So stick around. We'll be back with top 8 and some more action in Tetrio Cup 4. So again, thanks for having us. And yeah, nice games.
when.
Hello? Are we live?
Hello! I think we're live.
Are we live? That's
Dude,
crazy.
That's crazy. Let's go.
What's up?
Welcome to top 8, except not, because we still got some losers matches to play. Still got some juicy action coming up, even before top 8. You know, and it's gonna be a good time. Like we got some good matches coming up. We've got Circulation versus Vichev. You know,
Indeed.
Sturku we saw earlier is seed 5 for a reason. You know, definitely a favorite in this matchup. But you know, Vichev has been up and coming lately. Did he get
Vichev
top 8
has
at IFT? Like
He did.
That's
He
really
got-
impressive.
What did he get? Did he get 9? No, 7th? 5th?
I think
Six?
one of those, something like that.
5th or 7th or something. My man's
He
been
did
crazy.
well.
But,
He's really
Yeah.
been improving. So
but yeah, like Sturku is such a strong player. Upset today by Kaboose Pie, which I find like pretty interesting. He has
Yeah.
taken a nap though.
yep.
back.
So he's powered up.
My
yo.
dog.
So,
He's
yeah.
going crazy.
He is, dude. Sturku is such a sick player to watch. So I can't wait to see him pop off. Shout out to Reincarnation 1, the newest alt.
World News Alt.
Oh, let's go.
You got
we have some
bracket?
bracket action.
All right. Wait, this is why I need Dazer's Dream open.
Can we
What do
talk
we
about
got
how
here?
winners is stacked? Like, it's so stacked. Not that losers won't
It
be,
is.
but winners is stacked. Like, wow.
Winners is just gonna be kind of a crazy time. What do we got? We got Vince and Blarg, who like, I think they've gone pretty even. Both players like, really bordering that top echelon of play. And on the other side, FS and Jason, that's gonna be another like that's a classic matchup of like the contemporary modern Tetris scene. You know?
Yeah. It's true.
And on loser side, we have TBD versus TBD.
Dude, TBD is
Hell
so
yeah.
good, but like TBD is amazing. So like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a banger match for sure. But
Dude, anything could happen.
yeah, dude, that's like it's like a mirror match almost, dude. It's crazy.
Almost like that. Are we allowed to talk about warm-ups today?
Of course
I-
not,
I-
but we will anyways.
That's
You know?
true.
Shout outs to Dazer. Every time I commentate a tournament, I always talk about the warm up. Sometimes by accident, sometimes on purpose. And
Sometimes
Dazer's
yeah,
always
that's-
upset. And you know,
My
big
man.
shout outs though. Dazer always puts in the work. So he makes these events happen, you know? So big love. That's my
Big
dog.
love for Dazer. Dude, we love Dazer. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess are we getting into the warm-up? Dude, I don't know. Alright, no warm-up today. How's your day been,
Dang.
Modest? We're just gonna completely ignore this sick gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, my day's been pretty good. I can't complain. Called up some of my family, and you know, it was pretty nice. Chatted for a while, so you know, it was really pretty uneventful. You know,
Fine,
not every day
bye.
needs to be special. You know, sometimes
Yeah.
you just lay back and enjoy the scenery.
Oh, the warm-up is on? Oh,
Wait,
okay.
we get to talk about the warm up? No
yeah,
way!
circulation.
That's crazy. Vichev did win the warm-up. I will say Cirque did play at like 2 PPS, so I don't think we
Probably
really saw the
definitely.
peak.
Definitely warming his
But,
hands back up from that nap, I would guess.
Yeah,
But you know, I'm excited to see Cirque just like I don't know, I feel like
it's gonna be a
he
good
might-
set.
my man might come back. He's won. Has he won? Is this his first set in losers? Damn, my man's gotta win like 7 something sets to get back to grands. But I don't know. I think if anyone can do it, it's gotta be Cirque.
Cirque's crazy.
Yeah,
But,
looks like we're gonna get into
You
it
know,
right now.
this is the first hurdle, so you know, if he can overcome this, that's one step towards, you know, a higher place.
for sure. we see early in this game a pass-through PC coming through. What do you think of pass-through PC, Modest?
PC is pretty interesting, because like pass-through PC, I feel like it can go both ways. Where generally I feel the faster player should win that interaction, just because they can get like react first, they can get to the garbage first, things like that. But then sometimes if you PC faster, you cover the garbage hole while building like second PC or building something after.
Yeah.
And that you hate to see, because
You do hate
then
to
your
see.
opponent can just own you.
And we're seeing in this round circulation using slowing down a tad bit to like accept the clean garbage. Not really working out in this round, but I feel like that's a strategy that might work later in the set. Vichev playing a little bit cheesy, I feel like Sercu wasn't really able to get down after he got spiked up.
Yeah, that is one thing that's hard when you're like not playing as fast as your opponent, is like it's harder to deal with cheese just because they can send it faster.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a pain. Unfortunate I misdrop. It looks like they're from Sercu, but it's still gonna take that game pretty convincingly.
Yeah. Vichev had a pretty rough misdrop.
Yeah, and the winner of this I think will face Duck Life. So
Duck Life, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
That's
you,
gonna be
production.
exciting. Yeah. Shout out to Dazer, he's coming through for us. I mean, no, I totally checked the bracket myself. Totally.
Of course.
Yeah.
Vichev building a little bit of back-to-back, counting that up to 4. Gonna break it, but Sercu in a pretty bad spot here. But yeah, unable to get out. Had a fractal
Sure.
setup, but just I think that passed through pretty poorly for him.
Yeah.
Which is
Pastor's
really
definitely a
unfortunate.
tilter.
Mhm.
But yeah. That was just also a really clean round from Vichev, like.
Yeah. You see Sercu like waiting so much, and I don't know if that's like really working out for him right now. I mean, he's down in set count, but might take this round. Really unfortunate I misdrop.
Dude, you hate to see that.
You do.
But
Ooh! Nice prophecy on Sercu's side.
Vichev's board, not
Oh
pretty.
no!
I'm just gonna say it, like. Dude.
Oh, the J spin was neat. But I don't know that one, Chief.
Dude, some Santiago Bridge is like, you love to see it. You love to see it.
Santiago Bridge.
Dude, Santiago Bridge it's a classic, alright?
Did Vichev miss the PC there? He might have, but I'm not sure. He had like the
maybe.
IO L1, but it doesn't really matter. He takes the round
Yeah,
convincingly.
maybe just
too.
opted to stack up. Like sometimes you just want to
Maybe.
stack up. It's chill.
Yeah. Sercu definitely just like, again, stuck at the top there. Like sometimes making these mistakes that he can't really recover from quick enough.
Yeah.
And that's the game. Ooh, this time it might be, but he's gonna open up Vichev there.
Oh yeah, but
And Sercu just
you
like
know,
unable to react.
Vichev's just able to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, commanding lead for Vichev, but you know, Sercu pretty clutch. So if he can just shake it
Tom
off,
Brady.
yeah, he could Tom Brady it up. I could see it.
Tom Brady in the house. Back-to-back times 4. Ooh, and a nice dono on Circulation's part.
Yeah.
Just sending so much pressure, but it's all clean, and Vichev might be able to actually capitalize on that, the cleanliness factor.
Sercu playing a lot faster this game, interestingly.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is probably gonna work out for him. I mean, we will have to see. You know, this game is not over yet, but I feel like Vichev's already been put in like a lot of more dangerous positions than in the games before.
Absolutely.
But
that
misdrop
misdrop
is really
rough.
unfortunate, and Vichev's gonna capitalize. Vich?
Damn, that misdrop definitely cost him the round with the T.
that
Just
was
that's
really
so rough.
unfortunate.
Like that shape of like checkerboard garbage, sorta. Like what?
Yeah, that was really unfortunate, but
Mhm.
again, you know, like that was just a really clean round from Vichev, and he does have rounds where he does this, you know, like
Yeah,
we all just saw that, which is pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, what I think is like 150 APM round from circulation, not even compromising his board state like at all. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, in circulation, just pumping out this APM almost 200, and Vichev maybe just unable to cope with the pressure. Oh, just barely?
I'm surprised Vichev lived that. That is crazy, but
I agree, but he
Circuit's
might
still
not be
gonna
able to
close it
come.
out.
Yeah, just like unable to quite get there, in circulation picking up the kill.
Circu really picking up the pace too. Like those last 2 rounds, he was looking like super hot fire. So
Dude, I love Super Hot Fire.
same. Dude, you love to see some super hot fire.
Oh my god!
Dude, look
Circu
at
4
this!
DPS.
This is the Circu we love to see.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
he's pumping it up now. Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is like that scene in Naruto. Naruto? Why did I say it like that?
I
Where
think you mean
Rock
this is
Lee
like the
takes
scene
off
in the
a leg
NFL
day.
where Tom Brady wins.
Right?
Right? You know, that's crazy. Dude, I remember that scene.
5'5".
That's my favorite scripted anime. But
The NFL.
yeah.
Dude,
Circuit
bringing
pushed
it
up pretty
back.
high, but ooh, I like that
Ooh.
TSS, just a little extra cheese send.
Yeah, look at how much mileage
Dude,
he's getting
look
out of
at
that
that.
TSS.
That was so smart.
Yeah.
Like he really slowed down and like thought it out and sent a genius big spike, and you know, here he is poised to
Mhm.
take the set.
Those 2 lines that from the TSS can just make so much difference in a set like that. Just
Yeah.
notice how Vichev just like could not get down through that.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude.
maybe it would have been a different story if it was a different amount of lines. You never know.
You never know, yeah.
Oh. Circu might be able to pick up the set here. Vichev in a pretty good spot to spike out.
Circu, I
Ooh,
think
Circu with
almost,
15
yeah.
spike.
That was really smart. He got a
Mhm.
little greedy for that, but it worked out really nicely in his favor.
Oh.
Oh, he's
to a
tried to be a little
tiebreaker.
too cute with the down stack, but here it is, 6-6. This is it.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
A TKI coming out from I think both sides. Circu getting down first, but Vichev has the space now for a huge spike.
Big spike. Oh, Circu has
Oh,
to waste
no.
the eyepiece.
Oh, but he can get it. He can get
Oh,
it.
he
can
has
get
the
there.
eye.
He
Oh
gets the
my
jump
goodness,
barely.
he's out, and he's gonna counter
And he
spike all of
huge
it,
counter spike.
and he gets the T-spin off it, but Vichev's still alive. This is so intense.
Oh,
Oh
that's the
my
game.
God, Circu
Vichev-
wins.
Yeah. The end of the set there, Vichev
Oh my
misdropped that
goodness.
T-piece, and that definitely cost him the
That was
set.
so close. Circu getting
super good.
everyone to sweat so hard, but
Whew,
barely
what a
able to
first
come
game
out
he
with the
has.
set. Yeah, man, you know.
This is, what is this? This is losers top 16? Huh?
Oh my God, dude.
Oh my goodness.
The spirit of
I can't-
Tom Brady coming through. That was crazy,
Oh my.
dude.
Tobias Brady, as it were. Oh my gosh. And the sets only get more competitive from here. Assumedly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so shaky, dude. That was crazy. I thought
Oh my
Circuit was
God.
dead for sure after he had to waste the eyepiece, but like,
Yeah.
so smart. And then like the
Incredible,
weight
incredible.
too, it was just really, really smart play.
Mhm.
Came through and clutched out the win.
Only 6 sets left to go to Grand. Zerky must be feeling
dude.
like super hot fire here though.
Step 1, you know?
What do we got next on the... Are we jump into another losers bracket match? Before...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So it looks
see
like we...
Orange
Oh, go
Juice
ahead.
versus Yappo, or Yappo. I
Yappo
think it's funny that he has
_1.
poo in his name, but I respect it. Otherwise known as LM Finish.
Yeah.
But you know, both these guys are really sick. I haven't actually seen either of them play 1v1 before, So this is gonna be exciting for me, but I know that Orange Juice is like I see him in MMC all the time. I think he's like a 20-second sprint, which is obviously super impressive. And then LM Finish is definitely a name I see in quick play a lot of the time. And also got top 8 at the LATAM tournament. Or even like top 3, did very well. I was very impressed.
He was top 3,
top 8 for sure.
Yeah.
Minimum top 8. But
That's
you
all
know,
minimum.
both of them really sick, so yeah,
I'm really excited. I also haven't seen Orange Juice especially. I think I've seen Limb Finish in like quick play before, but that's not like super representative of skill, right? So
yeah, like
this
quick
is
play
gonna be the
is
first time I
yeah,
really
it's not the
try.
same.
Yeah, I mean even Modest Tomato can win a quick play. Like yeah, I don't know
Now
about
that
that one.
range is muted on my end, you know, we're gonna get into that warm up, I think. But I think the winner of this is gonna go on to fight Kaboozled Pie, and the loser of that will get 9th. So the loser of this gets 13th, which is kind of crazy. You know, because we got a lot of got a lot of sets to go and a lot of amazing matches to see.
This is for 13th. That's so crazy to me. You know, I got 13th at the tournament once.
I love you, Ryan. Dude, same.
Underdogs Cup 1.
But, you know, here we go. Orange Juice versus Yappo in the warm up. I don't know if we get to talk about the warm up. I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, we have the warm up in.
You get to?
Yeah,
Let's go.
as a small screen. Orange Juice. Oh. Dude, can we talk
Okay,
about
the warm
that?
up is now on a screen, but it's a mini screen because it's just the warm up, yeah, you know.
Okay.
and it's out. Dave.
Yeah, Orange
Back
Juice
to you.
taking the warm up there.
Yeah.
But I wanted to point out that TKI thing where you delay the first T-spin to like chain it to the second one. Oh, that's so sick.
Oh,
to me.
that's always
Oh.
sick, dude. I always love watching that.
And we're gonna get right into it. Orange Juice versus Limb Finish.
Versus Yappo. Yeah. It's bound to be good.
I can't read it as Yappo. 2 O's? That's a ooh sound.
Dude, that I wanted to say an ooh sound, but like I trust Dazer got it right, and production and in our ears, his beautiful voice would never lie to us. So
Never.
I'm gonna go with Yappo, but yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
this
game
set-
1.
Considerably, I think, slower paced than the previous one. At
Yeah.
the end, at least. Which I think is good. I can respect a slower pace of the game. Both players floating like a little bit over 2.5 right now, and Orange Juice just super cheesed up. Let's see if he can get through it. Maybe not.
Yeah.
And Yappo
That
is
was-
gonna pick up the first
Yappo
round.
just kind of flexed a positional advantage there. Just played really clean. And you know, it worked out.
Yeah, building up a fair amount of back-to-back towards the end of that round as well.
Yeah,
Orange Juice
just keeping the
finding
pressure
these
going.
PCs.
Yeah, it's true. But the thing is, like, Yappo's got that juicy back-to-back like last game, and PC is just all clean.
Yeah.
So I feel like
I wonder if
Yappo is...
PCs are working.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry, go
You
ahead.
got it. Nah, you're good. Oh, but you know, since Yappo kind of won game 1 with cheese, I mean that time it didn't go the same way. So you know, maybe it's a little too early to talk about win condition.
You never know. I'm curious if Orange Juice is gonna keep going for those PCs. Going for an MKO this round, and Yappo gonna pass through PC, except 4 lines, and
Ooh, nice double Tetris there. That was
I don't
really
know that
spicy.
one.
That was
That's
very
good,
nice. Strong
That is
multiplier
actually
into
super
double
rough.
Tetris.
Yeah.
That's the kind of spice you see on Tetrio. Yeah, it's really hard to deal with stuff like that.
Both players playing a little bit of spaghetti. I feel right now.
Yeah.
Maybe tournament nerve. But
I mean, I don't think it's so spaghetti. Like, I feel like both of them are playing quite clean. Oh my god, Orange Juice with the most insane STSD at the top.
not
I
yet
kind of
able
doubt
to...
he's gonna get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
wow.
almost. Got one of the D's off of it, but
I mean, I respect
know,
the
it's quite
spice. It
enough.
was just,
Mhm.
yeah, it was just a little much, you know? He was at the top of the field. No 2-line for Orange Juice. Oh, try to do Gray System after, I think, but misdropped. And now, this looks rough.
Oh,
That's, yeah.
yeah, not a situation you can
Unfortunate.
really get out of quickly or easily.
We got so
Yeah.
close, too, to accessing like 20 lines of clean, but just did not happen.
Another pass-through PC coming out.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
Orange
Orange
Juice
Juice
covering himself
really, you know, going for those second PCs, and it's like, he's just not getting there in time. The pass-through really, like, playing into Yappo's hands in a lot of these rounds.
Like we mentioned earlier, like going faster and trying to set up that second PC, it can backfire, you know, like
And
covering
bite
yourself
you.
up.
Yep.
Just a lot of clean exchange happening here. Clean
Yep.
cheese, cream cheese, as it were.
You know, wouldn't necessarily agree, but
You know, cream
know.
cheese. Whatever, swing and a miss. Anyways,
it happens to the best of us, Range. You know, no shade. You know, I think you did your best, and you know, no one can be mad at you for it.
oh
Sometimes
no!
we all make. Oh, that is really rough. Orange Juice, I feel
Yeah.
like a lot of
Speaking
like
of making
the
mistakes.
trouble that he runs into is kind of his own.
Mhm.
You know, it's some of these misdrops, and I feel like those have cost him like almost half the games he's lost, if not more than half.
Absolutely. Like, that's kind of what I said when I said, like, I think Orange Juice more so than Yappo. But sort of both players are not, I feel like, not playing at their peak. But you never know. Oh,
See, for
Orange
me,
Juice
it's
finding a
hard to
really
say.
intense bounce back.
Yeah, that was really smart. I was gonna say, like, it's hard for me to know what's like spaghetti or what's not, and what's like playstyle, because a lot of players, like, sometimes their biggest hurdle is just consistency, just because they play like so fast and have like all the skills necessary, they just misdrop a lot. So I don't know if Orange Juice is one of those kinds of players, but yeah, I mean, there are some misdrops happening, which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, and Yappo gonna take another round.
Yappo, just looking super clean, you know, and yeah, Orange Juice just kind of getting stuck in the motions, hampered by the own misdrops, and I feel like it's just Yappo's doing a really good job at taking advantage of it.
Like with those piece placements, he definitely covered himself up more than I feel like he really had to there. But here he might be able to find his way out and send a lot of pressure with it. Oh, Yappo with a 7 combo. Did not
Dang.
receive much of that cheese that Orange Juice was sending his way.
Yeah,
Woo!
it's super interesting always to see what like players will do to like avoid tanking cheese, or like how to best deal with cheese, and like sometimes just canceling it is like a really good option.
For sure.
You know, don't have to downstack if you don't have like garbage
You
to
don't
go
got
through.
it on your board.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 13 spike coming up from Orange Juice. If he can capitalize on Yappo's high position, he might be able to get it. Unable to, and
So much greed there. Oh, that looks like the set. Dang.
That was
But yeah. That was
That
an
was kinda
interesting
crazy.
set. I felt like Orange Juice was sometimes like trying too hard to capitalize on positional advantages and just kind of like biting the bullet for it. And then also like combined with the misdrops, it just looked really difficult. But you know,
for sure.
we've got some juice coming up because we have the one and only Soft Sox 9, otherwise known as Blarg, fighting off against Vince HD. So that's a
powerhouse is
matchup.
going at it.
Yeah.
What's that what do you call etymological origin of Soft Sox 9? What do you think?
Um,
That is to mean origin of name.
my read is that my man Blarg looked around his room. He was like, "Yo, what have I got on the floor there?" And he like looked over. He peered over. And he's like, "I got some socks there." And you know, my
He had
my
9
socks
slots.
feel real comfy. Yeah, and there were 9 socks. One was like not. It was the pair wasn't full. Like one of the socks was in the laundry. You know,
Indeed.
there probably is a story behind it. I wish we could know, but
One day we'll find out.
yeah.
One day. And
One
looking at
day.
the bracket, losers bracket still chugging along, but we'll be able to see the
It's
top 8
getting
of that
there.
end very, very soon.
Yep.
I was
Still a
gonna
couple
mention
matches
something,
to go there, but go on, Wrench.
but I've forgotten.
No, what?
I
Forgotten?
forgot now. It'll come back up. It'll come back up.
I bet. I'm curious, but you know, we'll figure it out. You'll remember
Oh,
during
I
grand
remember now.
finals.
Thank you, Hua, for the raid. Happened during
Let's
the
go.
set, and I didn't want to interrupt the action. But yes, thank you, Hua.
Hua
Big
a champ.
fan.
Did you know that Hua has a 777 point channel point reward to first to 7 him, and a 1111 channel point reward for first to 11?
It's beautiful.
That's pretty hype, right? Big shout out
777
to
channel
Hua.
points is not many. But
It is not many,
I don't
so you
know.
too could play Hua on a stream.
we could all play Hua.
Yeah,
Couldn't we?
I'm super redeeming that. I love Hua, dude. And every time I've played him, it's been
Well.
sick. It's been a really good time. So.
Oh no! This warm up, Vince HD. Oh no!
Yeah.
That was
Blarg
an
kinda
unfortunate series of misdrops.
kind of in Schmoove City on that one. Big 200 APM, 31 line sent in like 10 seconds. So, you know, that's the kind of start you want to start with.
Vince HD going okay in the in-game chat, and I hope this is a sign of good things to come.
I mean, can't go much
I'm
worse than a
excited.
warm up, I think.
That's true. Nowhere to go but up.
Yep.
Vince number 4 in Tetra League. Yep. Soft Socks 9, number 5 in Tetra League. So I
Yeah.
think they've played a lot in CL recently, and
Yeah,
probably in friendlies as well.
I saw Janba got the number 1, I think, recently. Like just today. I saw like a Yida tweet. So, shout outs.
Mhm.
Good to see a Jamba playing again. Which is cool.
John, but not in this tournament. No shade, but like
Yeah. But like a little bit of shade, right? Yeah.
no shade, but also. And it looks like we'll be getting into it in just a second. The winner of this goes on to winners finals to play the winner of Firestorm and Jason, which is another
Yeah.
like slobber knocker of a set.
That's gonna be spicy.
Dude, all these sets are spicy. Spice
That's
central.
true. Dude, we've just got good sets all around today. Like,
Mhm. Vince HD doing something. Do you know what that opener was?
little LST start here from the softest of socks, but even though kind of in like a little bit of a rough position to downstack from, still kind of getting through it. Oh, but it's sometimes when you LST stack, the downside can be you build up really high, and either you need to break back to back to like clear like a triple and access garbage or something, or you need to like stack up pretty high to like still maintain back to back while reaching the garbage. And it sometimes like there's a little greed. Sometimes there's a little bit of greed that comes through, but and like that can bite you in the butt. But you know, Blarg showing that he's got the downstack skills too. You know. Oh wow.
Yeah,
that
but
was
Vince
spicy.
coming out with the kill and coming out with the hand cam. Look at that.
Yep. You can
Dude,
see
that's something.
those hands schmoove from the former
They are
sprint world
schmoove.
record holder. He still probably has a world record, like 10,000 lines, I think is his, right? I actually don't know
1,000
who
line
has all
too.
the 1,000. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Dude, both players going crazy fast, approaching that 4 PPS, and Blarg just like edging across and back.
Yeah, that was a really cute multiplier from Vince there. Vince accidentally misdropping the eye, I think there, but is able to escape the situation in an instant. So, you know, he's gonna be all right.
I feel like Vince is making more misdrops than he usually does.
Very
I think
nice
pushing his
capitalize.
speed a lot. Yeah. On Blarg's part, picking up his first game, and the set is first to 11, so this is gonna
Yeah,
be
we
a
still
big
got a
one.
lot of still got a lot of Tetris to be played.
Ooh, Vince finding
second
the second
PC.
PC.
Oh wow, what a counter spike from Blarg! That was so strong. Wow.
Just
You know, that is
I
one
think
way to
that's two
tie
eye
up the
pieces.
set.
Yeah.
Jesus.
2 eyepieces in the queue at the same time, and he was just
Yeah.
he went
He's just
crazy,
ready and waiting to give Vince the hands, dude.
giving them hands. And
Yeah,
Vince having trouble getting down here.
Blarg is just like he's has so much momentum right now. He's just able to kind of stack up his LST with very little pressure. And look at how he keeps this back to back so well into the C spin.
Oh,
And
but
still gets punished, dude. It's
he
insane.
still gets punished. I think it's like that. Those back-to-backs sent so much clean to Vince's side,
Yup.
and Vince able to just capitalize super hard.
Yeah.
Another
Like-
misdrop in the opener phase on Vince's part. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm just like shocked to see so many like strong creative attacks on like Blarg's side, and then he instantly just got sent 15 lines to the last. Like,
Yeah.
that's how fast it can go, right? No matter how well you play, you will get spiked at some point. Oh,
Yeah.
Vince with a misdrop at the worst of situations, but it still
Unable to
comes
pick
away
up
with
the
the
kill,
round,
but-
luckily.
Yeah, now he can.
Yeah.
That was crazy. He made that misdrop, really stopped, sat there, calculated, and still picked it up.
Yeah. To be fair, Blarg
feels
was
like
in a
those-
really tough spot
Yeah.
after that, so.
For sure. Vince with a misdrop and still finding PC. Look at all these misdrops on Vince's
But
side.
look at all this clean on Blarg's side.
Yeah. Vince working through it. And Blarg just not letting up on this pressure. Whew! And he had a fractal ready to go?
Yeah, he's just got it like that, man. Like, damn. Whew. Dang, so
that
much
was-
like going on both of these boards.
Mhm.
It's actually crazy.
Oh, let's see if Blarg turns that into a TST. Incomplete, but that was great.
PST and yeah, you win this one.
Tonight's big winner.
Yeah. Rengus.
Ooh.
Oh, that
And
was really
Vince tying it.
unfortunate.
Oh, not tying it back up. Taking the lead further. I thought that was tied.
Blarg
This is
got
good,
like
very back and
an S piece and just had no place to put it, and it was really
Yeah.
unfortunate. And then Vince just sent like 15 lines, and Blarg was like,
As Vince
"Yeah."
often does.
As he does, you know, that is a hallmark of his play. Is a lot of these like really crazy spikes.
Ooh, and Vince building up that TST.
Yeah,
That cost him a lot of positional advantage, though, I feel. Because now he's just
Yeah,
stuck
that's
as toss,
gonna-
can't get down.
gonna cost him the round. One thing I've noticed is that like when both of them go for like big setups, even if they aren't super greedy seeming, sometimes they will just get punished. Like that again. Like I think back to that one round where Blarg built, I think like a C spin, and just got owned. Like, and it's
Yeah.
not like he even made any like big mistakes before that. He just got punished for like something so minor. Makes you think like how viable are setups gonna be that like send multi T spins because they give you like fewer options and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, and then,
Yeah, and then that
Blarg
happens.
stopped him with the cut copy, but like, I don't
Yeah.
know that one.
I don't know. Yeah. To be fair, cut copies are a little different because like you can do them with garbage holes and stuff, and like they are like a method to keep back to back while going down, but like still amazing play from Blarg there. And you know, 5-5, like this is.
Oh
this
no,
could go
another
either way.
misstep from Vince! But he's
He's
gonna
out of
find
there,
it.
though.
Blarg here with a 3 wide. almost capitalizing that all the way into that Tetris.
He has to skim there. Unfortunately, has to take the triple there, Blarg,
Mhm.
and Vince just
5-6.
damn. Yeah.
Thing about first to 11 is you can't see the 6-9.
You can see it. It can
Yes.
happen. You know?
I don't know if that'll happen here. I just thought I'd note it.
Yeah. It's an important observation. You know?
Thank you.
has to be made.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Blarg out here. I looked at it.
Blarg covering
yeah.
the garbage a little bit, but still just not letting up on the pressure. Oh my god, how did that happen? Was that just insane pass through? Like, how did that happen? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, basically. And Vince just
That
had
was
like a
insane.
very, very strong 3-wide to kill Blarg.
Oh my goodness. He was right at the top of his field. How did he send so much? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, now Blarg in a bit of a rough spot.
No!
Dang.
That's the worst. When you think you get all the way down, but it turns out you pass it all through, and then you get sent
Yup.
like way back up again.
Yeah.
And Vince kind of running away with it. 5-8
Yeah.
in his favor.
Looking like so dominant all of a sudden from what was like a super close set. But then again, you know, like Blarg has not had a lead this whole set and has always come back. So
A
like,
DT cannon for a 26
Oh
spike
my
coming up from
God.
Vince. That was such a.
dude, he's just wait,
Oh, that was.
what?
Lark DCs. I guess
did
Vince takes the
disconnect?
set. I don't know what happened there.
It might just be an internet thing.
Maybe a forfeit. We'll give him.
Let's see
we'll
what
give him
Blarg has to say.
a minute or two to
Yeah, to get back here.
But man, that is. Oh, that must feel super super rough.
Yeah.
For sure, right? Like
Yeah.
we were talking about, like you go all the way down, but then kind of you just like go all the way back
Just
up.
get sent 26. It's rough.
But that DT cannon on Vince's end was
That
like,
was so smart. That was just so much damage, and it opened the garbage hole. Like,
yeah, that was like a very very smart play, but like you kind of can't like fault Blarg for getting a little bit like very much tilted after that. Just like pass through, man.
it's rough, man. Like, I understand. It hurts.
Yeah, that's a really really rough one. But this is winners semis, right? Blarg will be able to run it back soon. I hope he does, because he was playing so well.
Yeah,
Just,
like,
like,
he
even
definitely
swimming
still had a
around.
chance. I felt like, you know, like
For sure.
he was
Yeah, go ahead.
just like even though he was down in the set a lot, he would always tie it up, you know? Like, he was down like 4 or something and he tied it up 4-4, you know?
Yeah.
He's just like, he was able to bring it back, so you know, I wouldn't have doubted him to bring it back again, but
It is rough, I feel like, to be down that far. I feel like Blarg was playing like so well. Like, he had so many 200 APM games, or like 180, 170, and those are like incredible stats even at the top level.
yeah.
And it was just like not enough, because Vince would just kind of like, I don't want to say like cheese, it's not cheese, but yeah, I don't know.
And production coming through, apparently that is a forfeit, which is very unfortunate, but you know, I believe in Blarg. I could see him, you know, like pulling himself together and popping off in losers, and I think we all want to see it.
We all want to see it, absolutely. But yeah, even still, like very very good stuff to Vince, showing like a very very high level of play, the highest even. Just pumping out so much. I feel like Vince, every time I see him play at a tournament, he has something new to the table.
I know, right? Like,
adds a
he
little
just gets
something.
better and better. It's crazy.
16-year-olds, man, I tell ya.
I know, man. Like, take me right back. Damn.
And Vince sitting in winners finals, and I think our next match is going to be Firestorm Jason, but we'll have a minute of a little bit of downtime between that.
Yep.
Whew.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of need the downtime. That was some spice that we
was
saw.
Incredibly spicy. I don't know. I did see in the chat some people asking. I don't remember. There is something about loops in the chat, and someone asked about a Rengus Cannon loop system, and there already are like 3 of them.
How are you sure you're not projecting? Like, I don't know.
No,
I'm scrolling up. I don't see Rengus Cannon anywhere. I don't know.
You're lying. You do see it. You just don't want to tell me. But yeah, I mean, they exist. By the way, there's a 5 loop. There's an 8 line with the DPC.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on there.
I believe it.
Mhm.
Very true.
Dude,
So true, bestie.
I would be ecstatic if anyone pulled up the Rengus Cannon in Tetrio Cup top 8. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
We will see.
Kind of have my doubts, but you never know. I don't know,
Yeah.
dude. I could see. Do any of these players even know Rengus Cannon? Like, because it's a
Maybe.
bad opener, right? Like,
Oh, it's not.
No,
it's bad.
it's not even that bad. It's bad, but it's like not that bad, right? I actually don't know very much about Opticali spin, so
Hey! We don't call it that here. I don't. It's like a TSS, TSD, TST, TSD loop. Like technically speaking, it has the same damage output as stick spin if you get it right. But like, I don't know. If you want it, you can go to my chat at twitch.tv/eggfriedrange and just type !RKH, and it'll get spit a link. And while you're there, be sure to follow.
While you're at it, you can go follow Egg Fried Ranch on Twitter and Instagram and Discord and Snapchat and Tetrio. So,
Ooh.
dude, Tetrio's my favorite social media. I don't know about you, but
Tetrio, dude, the Tetrio social update was actually such a good idea. Like it's going crazy. I really like it.
it's a good update. I'm a fan.
It is. I like that this is. You can invite people to rooms and shit. That's crazy.
Yo, what are the odds that Firestorm's in a Tetra League game when he's supposed to be on stream? Do you want to take bets?
See.
I'll check it out right now.
Okay, I'll hold on. Don't look.
I'm not looking. I don't see it.
I'll bet that he
His
isn't in
stream
jail.
is up, but there's like the pause screen. Like I hit pause before anything came up. You bet that it is? I'll bet that he isn't.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so you're
for
betting that
those
he
of
is
you-
in a Tetra League game?
No, I'm betting that he isn't.
Okay, I'll bet that he is.
Firestorm's here. Owned. Oh,
He is
Firestorm's
here?
gone.
But wait. Someone said SMHFS rage quit against a Janba exposed ? In chat, so I'm gonna assume he quit out of the Tetra League game. Like the upstanding citizen that he is. Can we all get hearts in the chat for Firestorm for respecting
Heart in
the
the chat
tournament
for Firestorm.
organizers? You know, that's a king right there.
I love top players that respect tournament organizers.
Dude, same.
Respect the process.
No bias.
No bias at all. QMK is a what a guy. Immaculate.
Yeah,
Always
dude.
donates. Always makes back his money.
Like, it's true, dude. But we love him for it, you know? Big shout out to QMK. Big love.
I love QMK.
How could you not, dude?
Yeah, I know, right?
He loves movies with heart. Like, like.
There's no world where you can hate a person who loves movie with heart.
It's true. You can't. You just can't.
And it looks like we're gonna have a tiny bit of wait, just a little bit longer. Okay, so we're gonna be showing the bracket once more.
Oh,
All
I
right.
heard some good news about the bracket being complete. Maybe those
let's take a
TBDs
look.
are no longer TBDs, and that looks to be the case. These are some banger
Muke.
matchups.
Hyunkei Circu in one side of losers, and Kaboose Pie versus Yida on the other side. Dude, can I just say, Cab Yida, I feel like has happened so many times, and they're always such good matches.
Which really good
Like-
seed did Circu beat to get to where he is? Oh, he beat Duck Life, I think. That sounds correct. So yeah, you know, Circu on the run of his life potentially. You know, we'll see what happens. He's definitely got some momentum cooked up. As for you know, QMK, I feel like that is very doable for Circu, and then he gets to play his homie Blarg. So, you know, that's gonna be exciting. And Cab and Yida, that's also gonna be cool. Caboozled, you know, he's just been having good tournaments lately. He just beats everyone now, dude.
He has, yeah. Like Kaboose, I feel like is on. Like he is absolutely the pioneer of a new age. But it looks like we got no warm up, getting right into the other side of winter semis. For those of you just joining us, Blarg Vince was the previous set and ended in a victory for Vince. So
Yep.
we're on the second side of that. Firestorm
winter
Jason.
semis.
We're gonna get right into that.
This is like a really interesting matchup because like ever since Jason really like rose to that up top echelon, I feel like he kind of did that through beating Firestorm in the first place.
Yeah,
But
that
like
was
Firestorm is
some time
also a
ago.
little unwashed now, and like I feel like they just trade sets all the time.
yeah.
So, you know, I could just see this going either way, but you know, if Firestorm keeps misdropping like that, maybe it won't go either way. Ooh, good skim from Firestorm just to stay in the game a little longer.
Yeah, and a really, really good continuation on that down stack. Just gonna
Dang.
keep himself there, open him as well back up, and a good abort on that keystone setup on Firestorm's part.
Yeah. Really smart from Firestorm, you know? I feel like, we know he's not really known to be like a really smart downstacker, but that one idea was just, it was really clean. Oh, that is a killer misdrop though. That's gonna be the round. Damn.
First round going to Jason.
That was
Jason's still
pretty
winning
rough.
with like a 20-30 APM deficit throughout the round. Which I find
Jason's
quite
just going
interesting.
so fast, dude. Like I think I looked at one point in the round, Firestorm was like 3.6. Jason was like 4, dude. He was like 4 PPS. That's so fast.
My man Schmoovin.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, 4 PPS is like incredibly difficult to achieve, especially in versus.
Sprint
So
is
it
hard,
is-
dude. I can't do that. Like I
Neither.
can't come close.
I
This
think
guy
like
went too
2.5.
Yeah. It's the same, honestly.
I don't know.
Maybe like 2.6 now. I don't know, dude. Kind of washed, but
Never know.
Yeah.
Firestorm here with that MKO. That's a very interesting way to continue that. And gonna find. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh yes!
Still alive?
Almost. Oh yes.
oh. Maybe could have like extended that down stack a little more. It would not have been easy though.
Yeah. I think his mistake was using the L in place of the T, but. What do I
Yeah.
know?
You can't find the perfect solution every time, especially
Yeah,
when you're
for sure.
going this fast. Like
And Firestorm just, both players trading PCs there, and Firestorm just
Yep.
getting there first, and just continuing that pressure that he's so well known for.
yeah.
Is that C-spin on Firestorm's side? Gamu? I have no idea.
I don't know, dude.
It's all the same, but Jason picking up that round.
Dude, both these players are so similar. It's like whoever
Mhm.
gets to play their game will just win. That's how I feel. Like, that's what's been happening so far this set. And, like, when... Oh, stick spin? That's not stick spin.
That is some stick spin. And I feel like we're gonna see some flame in the chat from that, but
You know,
don't
can't
know.
always hit your stuff. You know, sometimes you just don't hit your... Sometimes you just don't hit it, and that's okay. Can't be perfect every time. And you know, this is like the first game where even though Jason was kind of allowed to given a little bit of time to play his game, he didn't capitalize it immediately. So we're in like a more of a mid-game situation. Oh, Firestorm had to waste that eye there. That's really unfortunate.
he almost had the down stack. That second eye was so close.
Yeah.
I think he had his well open for a second there, but decided to close it back up. I don't know about that decision, but 4-2 in Jason's favor here. Having
Alright,
to work
Firestorm up stacking.
Mm-hmm.
But he has like 2 lines of cheese, which, you know, I feel like he's thinking, I gotta get down, because otherwise that's gonna happen.
Yeah, and I mean he's
But-
getting down.
He is down,
doing it.
so, you know, opportunity number 2 for Firestorm to play his game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see,
So much
let's
green
see
on
if
his
he's
board,
allowed
too.
to this time. Yup.
Oh, but Jason's sending a hell of a lot of cheese. and
Oh
very,
no,
very
that
well
was really
still.
unfortunate.
Mhm.
Firestorm just had a T piece that he needed to skim a line, but the residue of the T that wasn't skimming the line was over one of the garbage holes.
Mhm. You hate to see it, absolutely.
That always stinks, you know? Alright, we got some stick spin juice.
Okay. But Jason now just has like hella clean. And that's
It's
kind of
so
the problem with stick spin. If you don't kill your opponent, they just have so much to work with.
Yep.
I would know.
Right. You would. You're a stick spin master, you know? I've been stick spun by you a few times. It's not pleasant. Oh, Firestorm in PC mode?
Fighting a mid-game PC!
Oh, get you to
Almost
one
like
line.
in
That's
PC
so
mode.
unfortunate.
But that
Still keeping up
pressure's
so much
gotta be
clean
so
pressure.
much.
That was like wild
Yeah.
pass through. It almost killed Firestorm, and he like barely downstacked it, but it also killed Jason. Jason was like, I
Mhm.
gotta wait and just pray, and then Firestorm found the answer. Dang.
I think FS's ability to like enter PC mode at a whim, like on a whim, is just so incredible. And it's not something that
Powerful,
like
but like,
most other players can do.
oh, that
Oh,
IP
that
piece
makes
is
sense.
so killer.
Oh,
I'm
but he might get
shocked
through.
he's living as long as he has. Oh my goodness. And now there's so much cheese on Jason's board.
Mm-hmm. Thing about lots of combos and like combo down stacks in general, especially in this game, is they just send all cheese.
Yeah.
It's all cheese. It's all 1 line, 2 line. Oh, and he enters another piece.
Jason's like barely getting these lines off to stop PC mode,
Mhm.
but like, oh, that is a rough misdrop from Firestorm.
Oh, that's
Wow,
a rough
and-
one.
Like, I can't believe Jason survived that huge onslaught of like
Mhm.
Tetris, that is like T-spin Tetris PC or something. It was actually insane. And then Jason just was able to live and prevent Firestorm from doing more. Oh, and now
FS
Firestorm.
Apple misdrop.
Oh, he's still alive? Nah, he's not. That was
Almost.
close though. That was
Mhm.
very close. Jason just kind of schmoving.
Jason had like very large spike there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if FS can start picking up more rounds. It is looking fairly overwhelmingly in Jason's favor, but that 11 spike on Firestorm's side not gonna work out for him. I feel like that's kind of surprising. I guess Jason was in a very good spot to
I
take
don't
it.
know. I feel like he's just playing really well around like what Firestorm's doing, and he's just not letting Firestorm get into his game. Of just like committing murder and just destroying everyone.
Yeah. A 17
And
spike.
again,
Oh, Jason able to cancel it all off.
oh, and Firestorm's slowing down a little bit there. That's gonna stop all the momentum that he had, I feel like. Oh, but that Tetris comes in so clutch too. Still in there, even with like a little bit of cheese that he has to deal with. Like he's still in the game.
I feel like Jason's done such a good job of cheesing up Firestorm and like preventing him from as you said, like playing his own game, like playing the game that he wants to play.
Yeah.
Which I think
Firestorm,
is...
like his pressure is like pretty much unparalleled, right? But
yeah.
when he gets sent cheese, like he can't just ignore it because like you know you get sent lines, you're gonna have to go down eventually or accept death at the hands of a 15 spike or something.
Absolutely.
So Firestorm, like he's being put into positions where he can't just spam pressure, and Jason's just like using that so effectively.
Ooh, speaking of not being able to give pressure, I don't know about that one, Modest. This is... Oh, no, but he's gonna...
Unfortunate.
He can find the solution?
No.
Almost.
Yeah.
9-4, Jason favored here.
Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. Oh my goodness.
Man. This is very, very rough for Firestorm.
Oh
And that
no,
misdrop...
that misdrop isn't gonna help anything.
Do you think FS is a little on tilt right now?
I feel like FS is like he's generally like an amazingly calm player. I feel like it's really, really hard to tilt him, but I don't know. He's really having trouble. Oh, 4-wide? Little bit of spicy 4-wide action. Let's see.
Okay.
FS is not a bad 4-wider. Does break combo there.
Oh!
Wow. That was crazy from both players. Oh, that misdrop might seal the deal. Yeah.
Do it.
Oh my gosh, look at Jason's stack too.
Man.
Wow. Jason looking really strong. Oh my goodness.
Almost, what, 150 plus change, more lines sent?
Yeah.
Then Firestorm, the man known for...
The man known for for being the sender. Yeah. Yeah.
And, I don't know,
know?
Firestorm definitely looked kind of shaky at the end there. I think his mental state not at its best, I feel. But I think he can make it back, for sure.
He definitely
can.
can.
Something to do.
Yeah, like, Firestorm, I'm definitely a man with composure, but Jason just looks so strong that game. Like, if anyone can deal with Vince this tournament, it's got to be that guy. Like,
it's got to be the man.
He's a super hot fighter right now. So...
With the losers bracket being as stacked as it is, yeah. So let's take a look. So look at this winners finals: Vince, Jason, and sitting in losers quarters, we got Blarg, FS, and I think next we're gonna have production. Do you know what we're gonna have? And we're gonna
Probably
have QMK Circu next.
There it is.
Which is another very, very both very strong contenders. You know, both of these players, like, so close to winning events, like, all the time. But, like, I know you talk about QMK all the time. Quantum
mechanical keyboard? Is that, or are you trying to find a new one?
I'm trying to find a new one. Quantum Meta Knight. I don't know. Quantifiable.
So true.
Meta Knight. There you go. So true, bestie.
So true,
like,
bestie.
Both of these players have gotten, like, second, third,
yeah, they get really close.
Top 8 so many times, but they just can't make that last jump. And maybe this event will be where it happens. I have not seen QMK much today, but I mean, he's here. He's in top 8. You never know.
It kind of expected. You know, I feel like when's the last like the last time QMK hasn't made like top 8?
That's
true.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's just so consistent. He always does well at tournaments, but you know, he just can't get all the way there a lot of the time. But you know, that's bound to be a banger stat for sure. And then on the other side of losers, we're gonna have Cab and Yida coming up right after the set.
Yida.
Also a good match, you know?
2 great matches coming up. Alright.
Who have you got on Cab Yida today? Because, like, I feel like the instinct is to say Yida, but I don't know,
I
dude.
don't
Cat beat
know.
Circu, like it's pretty
Mhm.
impressive. Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, that is quite impressive. I don't know. I haven't seen Yida play today, and I think Cab's been playing quite hot. He did lose pretty significantly to Blarg, but that's just a rough one in general. Playing against Blarg, just like playing against Blarg, full stop, is rough.
Yeah. Very true. Blarg, kind of a god. Shocker. You know, we saw him play earlier. He was busting out the 200 APM, crazy attack. Like, yeah,
Crazy, man.
Blarg is insane. So.
And you know, Blarg also won the Infinite Finesse tournament score.
He did.
Which was like last week, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so
Some
he's
time ago.
looking hot. It's a sick tournament win. You know, I haven't
Mhm.
seen Blarg win too much, but like, it's cool to see him do it. You know.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Kind of a
Looks like
lord.
getting into this warm up in the bottom, and
Getting out
Oh,
of
no,
this warm
QMK!
up. Yeah, that was a rough miss.
not like this.
It happens.
So,
Sometimes you
there's
miss
a bit of a
drop and
bonkers
you
in
get a
the-
little owned. It happens, but you know, we'll get right into it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, we see if QMK can get that. Can we also talk about how QMK literally never plays Tetrio League?
Does he not?
But
I mean,
I don't know. My
Definitely.
man's held like 24,980 for like a long time. I feel like very high. Crazy.
I mean, QMK
love
is just sick. Yeah.
He is. And getting into this Circu QMK, who do you got on this? Who do you think has what it takes to take this one?
I'm not gonna lie, the new blood of like Circu, Blarg, etc. I feel like they look
Mhm.
really good. Like they've been just
They do look
improving and
really good.
improving, and it's been really hard for players like QMK, like FS to keep up. I feel like, but you know,
Mhm.
sometimes QMK just plays 3.9 for a round, so yeah, that happens, I guess.
Yeah. Just in general. Statement
Ooh, nice
fact, QMK
PC.
finding that TK I can see. Let's see if he can really capitalize on this. Try to get there. Not quite picking up the kill, but circulation's still super high on his board. Might be able to pick it up later. Ooh, and a very,
keeping
very
the well
for
open
QMK.
really well, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Circu at the
Haha,
top,
good
but
one.
QMK doesn't have any super good attacks ready. So Circu is gonna be out of this
Yeah.
one. To my understanding, yeah. Don't prove me wrong, Circu. Don't do it, dude. All right, we'll call that out. We'll call it out.
We'll call it
He was
out.
out for like a
He's got
second
a
there.
lot of cheats to get through.
Yeah. At least for a second, he was out.
Mm-hmm.
QMK power
Ooh,
stacking
QMK
a little
finding
bit. Oh,
You
that's
got that
fire.
two spike. And
Circu's
circulation isn't gonna die from it.
No way. Wow,
Mm-hmm.
that is insane.
But look how cheesed up both of these players, but like especially circulation just earlier. Circulation he was able to get through it, but I don't know.
Circu was cheese,
Oh.
but like I don't know. It's now kind of looking to be in a dominant spot.
Mhm.
Circu just held on for dear life there, and he hung on so well, able to like clutch that one out from like we thought at least 3 times that game that he could lose, but you know he just always stuck it out, kept going. Oh, that was unfortunate. QMK, you know, staying hot on his
Sure,
heels.
that short miss drop. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2-2.
2-2.
Dude, I love this TKI.
Yeah.
Favorite opener.
It's a good TKI. TKI is just a good opener,
Ooh,
dude.
TK finding a... Yeah, I know. Finding some
Find
good
yourself a
stuff out of
TKI
it.
hater, dude. Dang.
I found a TKI hater or two.
I feel like it's
But-
pretty rare that we see QMK playing like a really strong pressure game, but like he's making it work. I'm really impressed. think that was a misdrop on QMK's end, taking like a TSM. I think it was like a TSM. I don't even know. I don't know how mini spin detection works, but luckily able to clean it up. That is a little more brutal of a misdrop though. So Cirque, gonna escape.
Yeah,
You know?
it does suck when you're like in advantage. Like you very clearly have the means to get a kill, but you just misdrop, and then your opponent can get out, and you're like, yeah, that's kind of man.
Actually, you know when every round is super crucial, you know? That's the worst feeling.
For sure. Whew.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you know?
QMK built up a little bit of back-to-back there. A little bit of sauce.
Yumke going right back down. You
moving.
saw that, right? Like he didn't even want to
Yeah, I
overhang the
did.
beast, and he was just like, "I am out of there." Which you know, a
Not
fair
having-
decision to make.
Oh,
That is
no.
a rough misdrop. Yeah. Oh yeah, can't
so
escape.
close to getting out as well.
Yeah. But you know, Cirque out here
And,
changing the
high
L in
back
his name
up.
to 1 because he is number 1. You know, and he takes
And
no
he
L's.
takes no L's.
Yeah.
Not an or statement, an and statement even.
It is
Takes no L's
very
and
much an
is
and
number 1.
statement. Yeah. And you know, he
a
just
very,
escaped
very
that
nice-
really nicely, you know?
Mhm.
Felt like Cirque was in a tough spot, and then he just flipped the script.
I love it when players do that.
Is
Ooh,
it
finding
me or is QMK, like-
a lot of attack out of.
QMK taking a page out of FS's book a little bit. Is that just me? Like,
I think so too. Look at
feel
this,
like
this attack. Ooh, that was
he's doing some like floatings? Like, yeah, dude. This is a whole new brand of QMK. He's been in the lab for sure, dude. Almost
I'm
surviving.
surprised he died there though.
Yeah, that was close.
Maybe
it
a
was
bit
really
of a
close.
miscalculation on his full pieces. Yeah. Being very, very close to getting out.
Yep. And you know, he's
Ooh.
keeping pace with Cirque, which is no small feat, I'll tell you. Oh, that's a
17
nice
points coming up from
multiplier.
QMK. Oh, and I don't
Oh
think
my
Circus can even
God.
live that one.
That was so much spice. QMK is doing some really strong like counter spiking as well, which I mean kind of is a hallmark of his gameplay. We know him as the downstack man, but he's just converting it so cleanly into attack. It's really impressive. Using 2 eyepieces in the upstack there, but works out.
Ooh. Think QMK
He's
paused for a
out.
second there, thinking how to get down. Get down. It's probably in
But
part
down he
to
is.
stopping there and catching his position.
And you know, QMK is going faster than Cirque right now. Isn't that insane?
It is
Like,
quite
he's
insane.
playing at 3.6. Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
150
We never see
APM,
this.
3.5.
This guy's playing like Firestorm. He's literally playing
oh my
faster than
gosh.
Firestorm did in a set, dude. That's insane. This is QMK, dude. We call him the slow man. Like,
We do?
he's literally... I mean, a little more politely, but... you know, here we are.
A little more politely.
Yeah, dude. I feel like this is just a whole new shade of the K. Of the quantum mechanical cumulus cloud.
It's a K.
Don't worry about it.
Bang
Big
your
five,
book
dude.
title. Big 5
The
team.
quantum
Take
mechanical
favor.
cumulus
This is
cloud.
not.
Dad, this is not how we expected the
Yeah,
set
this
to
is
go.
a new color on QMK. I
Yeah.
expected like definitely a slower pace than what we're being shown here right now.
Yeah. Me too.
Still keeping that like immaculate decision making though.
I know, dude. Like, usually, like, whenever in the past we've seen QMK speed up, I feel like his decisions or his misdrops or like something would always suffer from it. But I feel like he's just staying really clean and still being able to go fast.
consistent man
it's
he is.
working out. It's working out, dude.
Oh, thinking about it a little bit. Gonna find the way out. And converting it into a little TSS there, sending a tiny bit of cheese.
Sturkey's got a
Sturkey's
little bit of
board.
cheese to go through, dude, but I wonder if QMK is going to be good enough to pressure here. Or what?
Oh,
what do I
gonna
mean
find a
good
little
enough?
bit.
Be able to. Yeah, Circuit, it does get to the clean really fast though. You know, one hallmark of top play is being really goddamn good at down stacking. And Circuit, kind of showing it. Just a little, you know?
Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, to be the top of anything, you just gotta have, like, everything on deck. Oh,
Yeah.
QMK. Stack for a second there for that Tetris. He's gonna find a 25 spike.
Spike! Dude, how does he find it? And QMK, what are we watching? How is everyone just, how is this going on, dude? This is insane. QMK is popping off right now. This is the QMK of legends, dude.
The
Oh my
M in
God.
QMK stands for myth now.
Ooh, yeah,
Put
dude.
that down stack on circulation side low.
That was so sick, and
Crazy.
QMK misdropped. The crack's kind of showing now, so, you know, 7-6.
Yeah, QMK
Everything's
almost
up in
able to
the
get
air
out of
again.
that situation though.
It's true.
And I mean, we could be en route to a 6-9. QMK finally. That's all clean for circulation. Oh my goodness.
Insane, dude. I love how you said we could be en
7-7.
route to a 6-9 with such passion, by the way. I just want to point that out. Sorry. A little bit derailing, but you really said that in a voice that
What
I
can I
never
say?
thought
I'm
anyone
the
would utter the
commentator.
phrase. You are, dude. What can I say?
Voice I use when I say Linus Tech Tip. Shoutouts to that man.
See you when you say Linus Detectives, dude.
Oh!
QMK is really good cancel.
Stuff in time.
Yeah. QMK a little high up.
Oh,
But
that
he
9
still feels
zero
comfortable
garbage.
enough, yeah, to take his time.
Oh, that was a really, really good game on QMK's part.
I know, dude. He has
With a
so
beta
many
clean on
creative
the floor.
ideas. I feel like.
A bit of TSS to QMK's way. It's just gonna cancel out.
Oh, and Circu, dude. Can we?
Circu's
We're
gonna be
renaming
able to
him
get
to like quantum
One,
mechanical cracked because he is going off, dude. He's going crazy.
Modest, my friend, you cut out.
Oh, I said we should rename him the Quantum Mechanical Cracked because look at this guy. Oh my god. Oh, but Circuit does not let
What's the
up.
mechanical? Man.
It's just
3.5
so
APS
intense.
QMK. 8-8.
Oh my
Only
God.
bangers.
Only bang. Oh, that's a misdrop from QMK.
Ooh, 9-8
wins the round.
QMK.
This is it, dude.
Fourth, like a tennis match this is.
How do the sets just keep getting better, dude? I can't believe it.
Oh,
Damn.
QMK with a very nice counter 4 there.
QMK had like such a nice stack, but then he covered his hole, you know, and all of a sudden he's losing the game.
And now this match, 9-9, is so important.
Oh my god. I
Yeah,
can't believe
whoever
it.
takes this round is like on match point.
This
very,
is,
very
yeah,
important
this is a
round here.
huge round. Yup. Oh, Circuit stack a little messy, but cleans it
Ooh.
up real quick. Alright,
Oh,
right out of there.
Sending QMK
Okay.
very high, and 11 spike coming out from QMK here.
QMK back at the bottom of the board. Oh, Circuit lives! That's huge. He has the T-spin Tetris ready. He's saving the Tetris for a QMK attack. Oh, but QMK seeing Circuit hold the long bar, saying I need to spike for 8 instead of 4 to get this kill, and somehow comes away with it. That was so clutch
And
at
then
the end
spike
there.
for 14.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I really, really like that, like, knowledge and, like, the awareness on QMK's part, to build up that spike when he noticed the cancel coming in. That was incredibly, incredibly smart.
Yeah.
This is a hard
This is
circulation,
it. Oh
and that's
my
gonna do it.
gosh.
QMK over.
Damn. That was an amazing set from both players.
Yeah. What do you think? Best set of the tournament so far? That was.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That was a really good set.
Absolutely good.
I'm super impressed, like, from both players.
As am I.
That was just amazing. Like,
Man.
we saw so much sick stuff from both sides. You know? You love to see it. I'm so impressed. Like, that was insane.
Yeah, with gameplay like that, I feel like QMK is like made himself known, you know? Kinda crazy. And looking back at this bracket here,
Yeah.
we've got Blarg QMK up next, and that's gonna be another another crazy one.
Yeah. Dude, do you think
before that,
Blarg will be
though-
able to avenge his buddy?
Maybe.
It's an
I don't know,
interesting
though.
question.
I wonder if Blarg is going to be able to recover from that tilt from playing against Vince earlier on,
Yeah.
to really get back up to his 100%. Because I feel like if Blarg is playing off, QMK is like, as we saw, like QMK is just like playing crazy today. So I don't know.
QMK is a whole different beast. Who did QMK lose to in winners? Was it Jason? I think it was Jason, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing Jason, but I'm not.
Yeah. You know, at the start of the set, I said, you know, these old dogs are sometimes having trouble staying in it in the modern age, and QMK just proving me wrong, dude. Like, oh my
Showing
god.
up,
Yeah.
my man.
Wow. But you know, next up, Kaboozled Yida. That's gonna be a good set. It's gonna be some spice.
It is
So-
going to be a good set. But we got that warm up coming in hot.
Yeah. I feel like this could set the tone for the set, you know?
For sure.
Can you Rengus cannon with that spin, by the way? Or is it only the other direction? I don't know how Tetrio 180 is.
SRF Plus allows for Rengus Cannon in both directions.
Okay. See, I learn new things every day, and one of them, I guess, is about Rengus cannon.
That's right. Best opener in the world. That's a lie, by the way. Just in case anybody is like not aware of the sarcasm in my voice.
Best
Rengus
opener
cannon is
in the
not that good.
world.
It's
Cab
not-
looking pretty good, by the way, in this game.
Yeah.
Pretty spicy. Well, you know, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Gonna take a small size pal,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah, that's the warm up. You know, before we get into it, you know, remember to tell your friends. Biggest Tetrio tournament going on. Biggest monthly one, I guess. You know, tell your friends, post on Reddit or something. I don't know. You know,
Hey,
we got some sick
cool.
moments. So
We do got a lot of sick
You know?
moments. As you guys saw, like, so many of these sets are just down to the wire, incredibly close and incredibly high level gameplay.
you too can help Team TSD pop off. But here we go. First to 11. Yida Cab.
Man, Cab starting with what I think is Gamashiro? And gonna take the round from that.
Real quick round there. Yida like upstacked to 6-3, but just couldn't get to like the garbage quickly enough. And the pass through, I don't think helped him at all. Or I don't know if it was pass through, but
Yeah,
like
6-3, very apparent problem. I've been playing against a friend
Speaking of
Cheeky
very
bandit.
apparent problems, this stack from Cab
Yeah.
somehow got resolved. But yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
I don't know how he came away with that W, but sometimes
Just gonna do
it just
it.
happens. Yeah.
What is this? Spam this cheetah to help
Help Yida.
Yida. That
That's
doesn't
pretty
even
funny.
work. From like a.
It's a leopard emoji, dude. Shout out to the leopard
Everything
emoji.
about that is scuffed.
It's so perfect, dude. Spam this cheetah to help Yida.
It doesn't even work from like a.
What do you mean? Cheetah and Yida rhyme.
Oh, it rhymes, but the emphasis on the words is wrong. Anyways, getting back into the match.
What? The emphasis on the words? I didn't know you were a
Yeah.
linguist, bro.
What?
This guy.
I know somebody knows what I'm talking about. It doesn't sound right. Anyways,
Pat, help me out here. It's right,
Cab
right?
with this down stack not receiving
Cancels
any of that
everything, by
garbage.
the way. Yeah. I was like, yeah,
I
I,
was,
just
like,
canceled
waiting.
15 spike.
Woo!
Damn.
Wait, Cab might be playing pretty hot today.
Dude, I feel like Cab is just playing really smart. I feel like Cab is kind of represents like, not. I mean, obviously he represents the younger generation, but I feel like if there's anyone who's really mastered like Tetrio's mechanics, it's Cab. I feel like
Yeah,
no one makes use
absolutely.
of like pass through and some other mechanics as well as he does. So it's always super
Like-
interesting.
Cab, maybe a Cab or like CZ small, probably.
Yeah.
Who's on
Yeah, I
first
mean,
now?
of course CZ, but like CZ
Yeah.
always gets talked about, right? So I thought
Mhm.
it's probably better to mention.
Cab is
Because, you know,
small
Cav
solid
does a
forward.
really good job. Yeah, he does a really
Yeah.
good job with this kind of stuff. I feel like he
Ooh!
and he also like has really good ideas when it comes to like getting greedy. I feel like he greeds. He gets himself in a position where it feels like he greeds really hard. 'Cause he's really just tanking garbage and sending it all back at the
Yeah.
same time, which works really
Right
well.
there, Cab just misdropped that kill after the STSD, and I saw the down stack I think he was going for, and that would have been like incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely see what you mean with like these really smart ideas in his play.
Yeah.
But Yida holding her own super well. 1-2 the set so far. And it could go even farther. 12 spike coming out from Yida, and that's going to do it for Cab that round. Just a little bit covered up.
Yeah. Very close
Yeah.
stuff. You know, both of them doing really well.
Yeah, like we mentioned, it's like an incredibly close set, like almost every time.
Is it? I haven't seen these two play very often, but
I think they played a IFT, or if not IFT, some like the event before that.
might have. I thought Cap played Old Tall, the sibling.
Yeah.
IFT twice, and not Yida, but I could just be wrong.
It might have been a different tournament then. I might be misremembering, but Yida is a she.
You know, that's
Yeah,
good to know because I did not know that. I just said Yida and
Yida and Old
Prayed for
Paul
no
are brother and sister, allegedly.
allegedly, or both,
I-
or neither.
Or both. Oh, okay. My man.
Oh, Yida with the color clear there. Sometimes like you just get one line. It's the worst. You know, you get one line and you can't PC and you're sad.
Yeah, and then you take the color clear as like a consolation prize, but it really doesn't really help your board state at all. It's rough.
Yeah. It feels bad, dude. It hurts. It hurts your heart a little bit inside.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Ooh,
You know-
Yida finding this really smart way to stack for those T-spins.
I'm doing some wonky mechanical TSD type beat floatings, but like it worked out. It worked out.
Yeah,
Sometimes
three
your
wide
floats-
floats, man.
Yeah, sometimes your floats they work out. You know, it's good stuff.
Floats are goat. Get like.
It's
like,
true. Yeah,
so
they rhyme,
many-
dude. And like the emphasis is on the word. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
Match, yeah.
Oh, Yida with a bit of a misdrop there. Let's see what happens. Still very, very low on her board. So maybe able to get through. Finding a very cheeky multiplier there to not receive any of that garbage.
Yeah, and you know, now, like, even though Yida's a little, like, high, able to receive clean again. I was gonna say able to receive clean and then, like, she canceled all of it, but, you know. Also, Cab's board? Interesting.
Got
You know?
a bit of a power stack. I like power stacks. I don't know if they're good, but I like them.
I think power stacks are really interesting. I feel like it's like it could even like I could even say it's a little unexplored, even though that's not like the right word, because I feel like a lot of players have like experimented with it, but I feel like the full potential hasn't necessarily been reached of power stacking.
Absolutely.
They're like even how to power stack most efficiently.
Yeah. Cap coming out
big
of that
round for
round.
Cab.
Another big round for Cab. 3-5. Cab favor. I don't know if a lot of people were expecting this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, Cab with some more floats. Ooh.
Yeah.
I really like Cab's E-spin game. He's just so smart about it.
Shout out to Jed who seeded Cab 12th. No, I'm kidding. I kid. You know.
Beated Cab 12 and then beat Circulation? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyways, back to the match.
Oh. Cab almost finding PC there, I think. He had almost the right pieces for it.
Yida just spiked so hard there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cab stack looking a little rough. Looking like my kind of stack. But, oh, that's another rough misdrop.
Gonna find a Tetris out of it, but that's just sending Yida the clean garbage to really take advantage of. And take
Like,
advantage
luckily
of
for
she
Cab.
will.
Yeah, like luckily for Cab, Yida, luckily for Cab, Yida did have a line of cheese, so couldn't instantly get rid of the Tetris, but still, Yida able to come off with a round.
4-6 here. Cab not finding that PC, but gonna do a little bit of them skims to really clean up his board. And here, I don't know, DT cannon coming up from Cab. Whew.
Yeah.
Mid-game DTs are spicy.
IPs, that's so tragic.
Oh, that's the stub your foot
That's
IPs.
the worst. Dude, that's the tournament winner. Damn.
That's
rough.
tournament winner.
Dude, shoutouts to Salted Bread for coining that. The tournament winner. Oh, it's the eyepiece misdrop at the top.
Man, I call it the stub your toe.
That's fair. I can see how you came to that.
Dude, it's like you're about to leave the room and you go, oh fuck.
PG-13 commentary. Anyways.
Anyway.
You're good.
Yeah, we get one. You get
Dude,
one.
can't wait for the esports sponsorships to roll in, and then they see this set. It's like,
Hey,
you know,
we get
actually,
one.
yeah, we get one. It's true. We do get one.
We do get the one. Sorry to whoever else wanted to use it, but getting back into the match here, Cab with
Damn.
back-to-back 6 there.
That's
But
dude,
still not
that's
able
rare to
beat
see.
Yida. Like, yeah. Like back-to-back higher than like 3 or 4 are like very, very rare.
Yeah. It's hard, dude. Like, you gotta downstack. Your opponents are like bullying you. You can't just
True.
like B2B forever, unless you're in like quick play or something. But
Shout out
RG
to the
game.
one
so.
video of like, what, 28 back-to-back or
Dude,
something?
Blink got
13?
50, dude. I think.
Crazy.
I swear there's a Blink video where he gets 50. I promise. He
Of
dies
course
right
there's
after.
Video. Classic.
But, dude, shout outs to Blink. That's a real
Shout
one.
out to Blink. Oh no, Cab with a bit of a misdrop here, but gonna be able to clean it up really nicely, finding a 6
Yeah,
combo.
cute fix. Yeah.
And good touch to cancel.
Oh, that is not an
he's
STSD
on
you
about-
want to
he's
go
on
for.
about it.
That is not an STSD you want to go for. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he thought about it. My man.
Yeah.
Ooh, looks like we've got some spam this potato to help Mada's tomato.
Dude, you
Which
love to see
I
it.
approve. I approve of this one.
Yeah. I'm
Yida.
not complaining. Okay, Yida just a little pop off right there. Respect. Gonna take the lead for the first time this set, I think. Really kind of coming back.
For sure.
But I think that's 4 rounds straight too for Yida, so that's huge.
That's a lot of momentum in Yida's favor.
Yeah.
If that is the case. But I don't know, Cab might be able to bring this back here.
Oh no, not like that! Oh no. Those were just 3 like nailed in the coffin back to back to back. And you know, if Yida wins, we get the legendary score of champions for the troops, and as Jed would say.
For the people.
For the
For the
people.
culture.
For the culture. That's a I like that a lot more. You know?
For the culture.
For the culture. Cab not wanting to let it happen. Is he going to let it happen? No.
No way. 7-8. Still Yida favored, but Cab kind of cooking.
Yeah.
Kind of cooking back up.
Yeah.
Chugging it off. I feel like Cab
Getting right
has
back-
historically had a little bit of trouble like recovering from like
Big deficit.
I don't want to say like tilt, but I guess big deficits is a good way to put it. But here he's just showing. He's showing up. An 18 strike coming out. Yida gonna live it though.
Cab had a little misdrop there, able to get down though. Speed privilege.
Ooh, another misdrop, but he finds a way. Turning into a T-spin shut-up. Not gonna cook with it though.
Yida's garbage is just so clean. It's just, it's so clean. It's so clean. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe Cab is alive, but he won't be alive for long.
9-7.
Yeah. That is, sometimes you just get dealt a rough hand, and when Yida does that to you, that's kind of hard to play around,
That is quite a rough hand.
Oh, that's
Cab
TC
finding
from
that
Yida.
TSD. It's all clean for
Wow.
Cab though, and it's a huge spike coming in. Cab trying to think of how best to capitalize on this, but I think that extra
Kind of
time he's
sending
spent
it back
thinking.
a little messy, yeah.
Yeah.
But it just isn't that much messy, and I don't know if it'll be enough to secure the round win here.
I think the extra time he took to think about that,
It hurt
that
him a lot,
like
dude.
really
Yeah.
hurt. Yeah.
Oh no, Cab misdrops again, dude. This looks like good eye cancel there at least.
Oh, almost get to the eye. Getting there.
Very good timing from Cab, but that's gotta seal the deal, yeah. Dang, Cab really
Yida-
almost had a way out there, but
Yeah, and Yida's
just
speeding up there a
misdropped the
little bit
last
at the end.
moment. Very strong timing, but it's just not enough, unfortunately. And yeah, this is it. This is Cab's last chance. Oh, that was brutal from Yida.
My
Wow.
heart.
I mean, Yida just really killing it at the end there. 8-1 in the last 9 games is really impressive, especially against someone like Cab. So, wow.
Cab got so close to like being able to access. He had a float on top of a T-spin on top of like a 10-12 high well, and he was one piece off. It was an O,
Yeah.
which I find to
Dude,
be like
sometimes you just
absolutely crazy.
get owned in this game. That's kind of the beauty of Tetrios, It's kind of like a great equalizer.
The world
No matter
series
how much
equalizer
better
even.
your opponent is, sometimes the magic will just be in your favor.
Absolutely. Whew. And Cab out at what I
7th.
believe is 7th, and that's another strong finish for Cab.
Yeah.
Showing he can like consistently make these like top 16, top 8 now in these events. Top
Yeah.
3, 2 at IFTS. Another top 8 at the last Tetrio Cup, I believe. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, just really on the upswing, dude. Cab he's just getting better and better. This new generation of players, dude. They just don't stop growing.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming.
They do not stop coming. Couldn't have said it better myself.
They never.
But yeah, as for my weeb shirt, oh yeah, I should probably flex this. It is Darth Vader. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind.
Unfortunate.
Can't even flex this shirt, dude.
Looking
hate
at the
to see it.
bracket,
But
what do we got? We got Vince versus Jason in winners finals. We got Blarg, QMK, losers quarters. Firestorm and Yida on the other side of losers quarters.
Okay.
And that's a crazy one.
Okay, days are here. I unmute myself. Now you can hear me.
Go.
I have some sad news. Blarg decided to retire from the tournament. That means that we're not having our loser quarters game of QMK versus Blarg, so QMK advanced with a 1-0 over Blarg to loser semis.
Gotcha.
Man, that
is very unfortunate to see, but you know,
you definitely hate to see it happen. Absolutely.
Yeah. But
yeah,
you know, Blarg can he can come back stronger next tournament. Like even though he he did lose to Vince, it was pretty unfortunate. He still I think played out of his mind and definitely showed his stuff. So
absolutely.
So
you know,
well,
I'm a believer.
Now we continue with the other losers quarters game, Firestorm versus Yida. And because of the just racing game, Yida can ask for a couple of minutes to rest. So I'm going to ask Yida. Wait, music is back.
Sounds good. And thank you to Kaboose for raiding with a party of 97 people. Welcome, everyone.
Did I say 90? Let's go.
97.
I read 80 because I'm blind. That's a champ right there. Big congrats to Cab. Really impressive tournament. So
can we get a heart for Kaboose getting 7th again? He talked about how he's on the come up, but man, I love Cab. What a guy.
Yeah, Cab is a legend, dude. And he like organizes UC. He does so much, dude. He does so much for the community.
Did the new UC get dropped or?
I don't know, dude.
Today?
When did like the lore get released? Because there was some new lore.
Is that next week?
I don't know. Is that even released? Is that because that's not even
remember.
the UC video? I gotta check announcements or something. In the canon, I'm like dead or something. I don't.
You're dead. Classic.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Fucked up what they're doing to me. PG-13 commentary. Yeah. Anyway. I really nailed it, didn't I?
Truly a classic.
But yeah, go follow Kaboose. That's the real one.
Make sure you follow Kaboose. Twitch.tv/Kaboose.
It's true. Oh, let's go. I get to flex my Darth Vader shirt. Should I like stand up for this? Here we go. Dude, it's so sick.
You ought to. You better.
It's like here.
My man.
Here we go. Bam. It's a good shirt, dude. It's hype.
I don't have an anime shirt. I just have like...
Yeah, dude. Shout out to Mom, who got me this. Big love.
Shout out to Kaboose. Not Kaboose. Modest Mom.
Yeah.
What's your mom's Twitch handle? Is it Modest Mom?
Modest_mom. It's hype.
Go throw Modest_mom a follow.
True. I imagine, like, what if she just didn't turn off notifications, gets like 5 emails, like, who the hell? Who is this guy? You know? Yeah.
Wait, but like, somewhat, actually, did the new UC get dropped, or?
I don't know, should I check announcements right now?
Not in Underdog Cup Lounge yet, but maybe in Cab Stream?
Well, I mean,
I know
like,
he does it, like...
But, like, the lore, I thought the lore trailer that I was in already got released. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Lore trailer? I didn't know about this one.
I thought that was, like, a separate thing. Dude, I don't know. I just get DM'd, like, the day before it's supposed to be released to then get told to make clips, and then I'm said, why are you just telling me this now?
True.
Shout outs to Second Bad Goblin who make the UC trailers, but...
Shout out. I almost had a stomachache because of what they made me do. You guys will find out when you watch the UC reveal trailer.
Dude, I had a stomach ache when like I had to guzzle glizzies or whatever.
Glizzy Guzzler.
Sometimes you just do it for the people and for the culture, and you guzzle the glizzy, and you know, that's just how it is.
Guzzler. What a funny word that is.
It's a great word.
I don't know why that makes me.
One thing I will say, big shoutouts to Yida for being the first person to not use the optional break. But we are still late because Firestorm didn't show up, so like it didn't matter. But hype for from Yida not taking the break. That's
okay.
a bit of a flex.
Looks like we got a warm up. During that warm up, Jed of Team TSD, using the Team TSD Twitch account, asked me to show the industrial byproduct, which is water. I'm drinking water. There's no industrial byproduct.
He means the other industrial byproduct.
I don't know what's wrong. It's literally like, it's like a mango smoothie.
You know the one. All right. Do we need to? Okay, you're making me talk about it. This is on you. It's on you.
We're talking about
about
after
it.
the set. After the set.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. We'll talk about.
So if you want to know
the mango smoothie, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Stay tuned for some deep quote-unquote mango smoothie lore after
Firestorm.
after the set. Go
First
spam
11.
this wrench to help wrench. Let's go.
That doesn't rhyme. It's a near rhyme. It's close.
It's close enough. I mean, no, wait. The pronunciation on the syllables doesn't work out. Is that what you said? Anyways, Yida Firestorm. Coming up.
Firestorm building so much back-to-back there. Back-to-back 4 and sending big,
Oh my god.
small but big in effect 2-line chunks to Yida, which are just like incredibly hard to get through, especially if you have just like a bunch of them back-to-back.
Also, it doesn't help when you send like 20 lines at a time. You know, that does tend to like win games. So.
Oh yeah,
Good on
unrelated.
Firestorm. Yeah, unrelated. Also, would have had PC if he didn't get sent like 5 lines there, which is pretty insane.
Firestorm Classic.
The Firestorm Classic, but wow, Yida is just like he's trying his hardest, but Firestorm is just putting on so much power.
Yida's doing a great job, but Firestorm definitely getting the best of her so far.
Yeah.
Oh, Yida with an unfortunate misdrop.
Both of them have some kind of unfortunate misdrops, but
Firestorm trying to. What you doing there, bud?
trying to do some Nolpo type spins out here, but it doesn't even matter. Still gonna pick up the round, yeah.
And that's the stats you want from a top player. 90 APM, brother.
Dude, relatable. But yeah, you know, not every round can be a round. This is even more relatable, dude. 45 from Firestorm, 30 from Yida. Love to see it. My kind of game.
Really bringing it back to the game of the people. But
Yeah.
Firestorm beginning to cook
Yida's
once
just-
more.
Oh my goodness, like Yida's just having some really rough misdrops.
Having a lot of trouble getting through, especially with those misdrops.
Yeah.
And Firestorm's not helping, like not even sending particularly clean garbage. Like at the end of the game, there was like two lines, and like a little bit, and then the clean.
Yeah. And you know,
And
we
now
always talk
Firestorm
about
is the LSU.
Firestorm being the clean guy, the janitor, if you will, but he's, you know, not sending as clean today.
Oh,
But it's still
Firestorm.
just as powerful.
Oh.
Very nice multiplier to live there from Yida.
A C-spin coming out from FS. Back-to-back
Yep.
times 3. But Yida's gonna
little
live that
STSP?
in the back. Oh wow.
Oh wow, nice
Oh, wow,
stuff from
indeed.
Yida. Wow.
Picking up for first round. And yeah, with like a very, very large send at the end of the round there. Like a 10 spike, followed like a second later by like a 12 spike. And that's just like very, very big.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Oh, Yida.
Like,
Oh, gonna get through with some
and that is
really
really
creative
nice
time.
from Yida.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was definitely not the original plan, but it really worked out. Like,
Adaptability.
The way-
is strong too.
yeah, like the way Yida just found his way out of the, or her way out of the position is just,
Mhm.
wow. But, you know, Firestorm still looking pretty dominant. Just because
Yeah,
that's how Firestorm
Firestorm
looks
often
in a lot of the
does.
sets that he wins. Just like a Firestorm thing, you know? He's like the train. If you can't stop the train from coming at you, you won't win.
You're gonna have some trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna have some trouble. But when you can like block the train, when you put the like, what's it called? The person
brake?
tied to the rope in front of the tracks.
What?
Then, you know?
Like the
sometimes-
trolley? Okay, bud.
Yeah, trolley problem type stuff. If you
PG-13
initiate a
stream
trolley
right away.
problem, yeah. Oh my god, look at these PCs. They're
So much
so...
clean for Yida though. 16 spike and FS sent up top, but this is just like a very big spike war.
Yeah. But the pace definitely slowing down a lot now. You know? Firestorm. It's in
Looking
such
at
a
that,
weird
looking
spot.
at those holes on his board, kind of like, man, how do you get through that? But he's
Yeah.
gonna find a way.
Yida's pretty clean, and Firestorm's got a misdrop and cheese, so might be difficult, but able to escape.
FS getting through it though, yeah. And now
Yeah.
FS's turn to kind of hit the schmoove.
Don't clip the trolley problem, bro. Like, we don't hit we don't always hit, but like you don't gotta clip it, my man. This guy. Oh my god.
Man.
But yeah, Firestorm, you know?
Mm-hmm. 1-6 in Firestorm's favor. And Firestorm
Ooh,
finding the
PC
TC,
won?
Yida accepting, which I find to be an interesting decision. I feel like you probably would want to cancel it, but I'm not really sure.
I think PCs is cool when you feel like you can, just because the garbage is so clean. Like,
Yeah.
but
Absolutely.
then, yeah, but the downside obviously is, you know, if you're gonna die, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, luckily for
activated.
Yida, Firestorm did not find PC numero dos,
Yeah.
but you will find the
I
round.
think it's like extra worse when you're playing against Firestorm, who can pump out those second, third, fourth, fifth, etc. PCs like
Etc.
as I don't know. Shout out to anyone who understood that reference, by the way, pop culture. But
I wish
I
I
don't
did.
know if
I just
anyone
heard the
did.
word etc. pronounced like a 2-year-old would after seeing it in a book. But 8-1, you know?
getting back into the match,
Back into the match.
Yida finding a big spike there, but it might
Firestorm
not
is
be
so
enough.
clean right now.
Yeah.
God, yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god, it just looks so
no.
hard for Yida to play around it. You know? I mean, he somehow is. I mean, she somehow is, but Firestorm just keeps going.
Whew. 1-9 for Firestorm.
Yeah.
We might have a 1-1-1 finish at this rate, which is
Well,
unfortunate
you know, we
for
might
Yida.
also have a Tom Brady moment, so
We could.
can't count anyone out.
Absolutely.
One thing I will say though is if Firestorm wins, we do get to see El Clásico, Firestorm QMK.
Why'd you
That
say it
is-
like that?
It's a classic. It's true, dude.
I just say it in Spanish. I don't. What?
It's
I
a
don't say
reference.
random things like, "Hey,
It's a
I'm walking
reference.
over here." But
Yes, you do say that. But that aside, dude, do you not know about El Clásico? That's like I don't know. It's like Real Madrid versus Barca or something. Soccer. But yeah, Firestorm stack. I swear it's a thing, bro. I swear.
real football fans would call it football. But okay. Anyways,
Okay, don't.
Firestorm.
This guy. Soccer. Woo!
Yeah, Firestorm just sending so much pressure to Yida, and she's just
Yeah.
not able to handle it. That
It's
difference
really
in
hard to
APM
play
there.
around. Yeah.
Mhm. Just crazy.
Yep. Ooh, good PC find from
Passing
FS.
PC?
Big pass through though. Oh, and that's gonna
That
hurt
might do
Yida.
it.
That's
Oh
it.
no.
Oh my.
And we did
Good
get that
set.
111. No
Yeah,
110
triple
though.
ones. No 110. Very true.
No 110.
That was sweet.
But honestly, even still, really,
Still
really
felt
good
like
stuff
one,
to Yida.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You were going the
Well,
complete opposite
but
direction.
like,
Yeah, no, amazing
but, like,
performance from Yida this tournament.
yeah, up to this point, Yida playing so well, and just I don't know what place did Yida go out at?
Fifth,
7th as well.
Dude,
Or did Yida get 5th? 5th?
really impressive, yeah.
Is Yida also 15? I need to know this. Yida, you in chat,
Dude.
bro? You in chat? Bam.
Sorry, we have a more important issue. Dazer, can you put an image on the stream of the Renge solution that he's drinking from the Diode tweet? Probably not, right? I can link the tweet in chat, right? But there is a tweet of Renge's, Renge's face, and he is drinking something that looks disgusting. I've personally described it as the chunky piss jar solution. But I think it's up to you to determine what Renge is really really drinking out here.
Yes,
You know?
Dazer. What's up?
What's up, Dazer?
Oh.
I think Dazer's doing his best to put the image up there.
Yes.
That would be
Oh,
cool.
no,
If
brother.
you can, it's cool. Don't worry about it too much. I put it in chat. I can DM you.
Oh,
Here's the
no.
tweet.
I was gonna say I want to go get water, but now I feel bad about exiting the
go.
room to get any
Let's go.
drink. Oh no. Why? Why? Oh no. Thank you, Chudmin! That doesn't look that bad. That's what I thought. Exactly.
I mean, you make of it what you will. All right.
It's just a mango smoothie in like a mason jar. I don't.
Why is it in the mason jar? Is that just how it's served?
No, I mean I blended it. I made it myself. I just like happened to have like a big mason jar.
Why
I
did
didn't
you
want to put
pick
it back in
the
the
mason jar?
Because it was really big.
What about like a cup?
But cups are too small.
Put in like 2 cups. Why is it a jar, dude? Why
Why is it a jar?
The jar makes the level of like oddness go from like pretty much 0 to really high. I think it's the jar. That's what I think.
I hate this. Dazer, what's production? What's your verdict? What do you think of the drink in the mason jar? Tell us, tell the people.
I don't have any strong feelings one way or another.
Okay.
He's
I
being
don't know.
nice, Wrench. That's what it means.
Yeah, okay.
to you.
Whatever. But some people in the chat are defending me, okay?
That's true. Like all jokes aside, it's probably a banger smoothie. But
it is.
but you put it in a jar. All right.
You ever notice that a jar kind of sounds like a gar? That just occurred to me.
Dude,
Anyway,
a jar is also like just an English word, but
no, it's not. It's 2 English words. What?
it's also one. A-J-A-R. You know, like when you
Oh,
leave your
you're
car
right.
ajar or something. But yeah. But
Okay,
yeah.
whatever. This is not a Scrabble major. What?
Scrabble. Yo, I gotta get on the Scrabble grind again, dude. Never lost any game, by the way. That I finished. Firestorm definitely wasn't
You
ahead of me or
finished?
anything. Firestorm definitely wasn't ahead of me or anything. Like, all I'm saying is when I hit Kion with a vesting for 78 points, all right, it was he lost all hope. Like we just couldn't finish the game.
Did he make 78 points in the rest of the game?
Probably. And no, I don't think we finished it. So like, I think I played that word and then just never went on Scrabble again.
Yeah, it's all downhill from there. Can't blame you. The S in
yeah.
Team TSD stands for Scrabble.
Quit while you're ahead. See, you know, this is what you have to deal with when the matches don't go back to back to back. You get to deal with our dumb ideas.
It's banter. We're commentators bantering about the game and about our lives as commentators and as people. We're people, you know? And everyone in the community is also a people.
True.
Woke.
We're just here, you know? We're just doing our best. Getting excited about some Tetris, you know, and just having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of good times, our next match definitely going to be one of those. Vince
Yeah.
HD versus Jason 0107. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeehaw. Glad to hear it.
Alright. Yeah. So I think both the players are pretty much ready at this point. And you know,
Feeling
this is
good.
gonna be some spicy action. This is gonna be one of our last few sets of the tournament. We got like 4 or 5 left, I
4 or
think.
5, maybe 6. I'm not sure.
I think it's
Uh,
4 or 5 depending on grants, because we got like we
Yeah.
got winners finals,
5 or 6?
grand finals.
3.
Grand
4,
finals
4 to
is
5.
kind of a requirement, so like 4 or 5, like I said.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know, these two guaranteed top 3 in the tournament. After putting on super impressive showings so far, let's see if they can keep it up.
It's feeling. Who do you got on this? From what we've seen,
It's so hard.
you
Like,
think?
it's so hard. I don't know
It
who I
is
got,
quite
but I
hard.
will say I'm rooting for Vince, because I swear, like, in these last few tournaments, he's been putting in so much work, and he's been getting
Mhm.
super duper close. But
But
he
doesn't
just
walk
hasn't
right.
been able to get first, you know? Like, he had that one really sick run, like, a tournament or 2 ago, where he got second, but he just did
WPL.
not get first yet. Even like one of the Tetrio Cups where he like came back on Blarg in that one game. That was like really
the
sick
last
too.
Tetrio Cup. Numero
Yeah.
3.
Numero
But
3. And you were calling me out for saying random things in Spanish earlier, but here we are.
I don't know. That's not Spanish. Maybe it is. I meant it to
Is
be
it
French.
not?
But
Yeah, that's fair.
now I'm
I wanna
guessing
I
myself.
wanna argue with you, but numero 3? Yeah, it sounds right. It sounds right.
Wait, Modest can speak French. Yeah, when's
ouais,
the French
bien sûr.
stream of this happening?
Oh non, s'il vous plaît. Mon français est terrible. Non, 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 non.
Français.
But yeah. Yeah, Vin, Jason, let's do it.
Probably neither of whom speak French. Which is not really
know-
the point of this conversation, but I just thought to say it.
I mean, you're probably right. It's hard to argue with it.
Very true. Philippines represented by Vin and Jason representing Taiwan here in what I believe is, what is this, top winners finals, right?
Yeah, like we're real
Sheesh.
deep into the tourney. This do be winners finals.
Vince
There's already
starting with
so
the-
much garbage
Oh.
flow. You know? Felt like those were just some big spikerinos. But, you know, Jason looking pretty clean. But doubt that he'll be able to punish. Ooh, that's the pass through from Vince's end, but what a spike!
Ooh.
Oh no, that.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
is
yeah, that's gotta seal
really
the deal,
rough.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, first round going to Jason here.
I mean, Jason did misdrop his T-spin as well, but yeah, Vince just kind of dug a hole a little bit there, and
A
yeah,
little bit
is gonna
too
end the first game, but still anyone's
Vince
game.
looking for that second PC here in this next round.
Yeah.
What do you think
Like-
of like stacking up as like either one of these two players? Like stacking up really high if you're playing against Jason. I feel like that's like, I don't know. Oh no!
I think
Speaking of
you
stacking
need to recognize that it is extremely scary to do, because at any point in time, either of these players can just send big, like huge, you know? So as long as you have a plan for when that happens, I think upstack is okay. But like,
yeah.
you can't just get greedy with no way out, because that's just a recipe for disaster, especially in this matchup.
Exactly. If you don't have that way out, then your goose is gonna be cooked, so to
Yeah.
speak.
But like on the other hand, you still need to go upwards to kill your opponent. So also that pass through almost killed Vince too, like very
Yeah.
close already.
Vince, I feel like it's this tournament and some of the other ones that he's been in, he's been like bailed out by pass through very, very often, like
Yeah.
just barely. Which I mean, I don't know. It might be like intentional on his part, and if it is, that's a good strat. Respect the
Yeah.
grind.
True.
Respect the hustle. Ooh, a huge,
How could you not?
huge hit coming in from Vince, but Jason able
Vince's
to receive
board
it.
looked like so bad for a moment, and just fixed it up in an instant. As it goes with top players, but still never ceases to like amaze me.
Absolutely. Like Vince's speed is such a huge help in this scenario.
True. Like being able to burst is just so sick. Like it's such a cool skill
For
to
sure.
have.
I love going fast. Going fast is like, it feels good.
I
go
feel like
fast.
that's one of the like appeals of Tetrio as like a platform, you know? I feel like it rewards high speed play. So and like going fast is just satisfying, you know? Like
Yeah.
when you go fast, it just feels good, you know? Like you're getting the fingers flowing, you're getting the you got the schmoove on. You're feeling spicy, you know? That is
When
one
you're
thing that I
cooking
think is
in
cool.
Tetrio, you're cooking.
Yeah.
Nothing to hold you back. Oh, Jason with a bit of a wait. Oh, that garbage well is in the perfect place for Jason to really
Yeah,
capitalize
look at
on.
this spike. Vince, a little cheesed now, which is unfortunate, but gonna get down, it looks like. No
That
biggie.
spike was crazy good on Jason's part. Oh, but an 18 spike coming up from Vince, seemingly out of nowhere, I feel.
Wow. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. Like,
Like
it's
he
just how it goes.
Suddenly began, he cooked. He came,
I
he
feel like-
conquered, he cooked.
I feel like Vince is a player that can turn any situation around. Like, sometimes his position will just look so bad, but he'll just find a way out of it. Like, be super creative about it.
Yeah. And Vince taking another one.
Yeah.
That T-spin mini also on Jason's part there, to set up that big spike was like so clean. Just incredibly good.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, Vince creating that floating, but deciding not to opt for it. And I like that. Oh, but this misdrop on Vince's part.
Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that second one's gotta seal it. Yeah. It's always interesting to see when like T-spins get built and then opted out of.
Yeah.
It's like it's interesting to see like the decision making
Mhm.
just like going on behind the scenes.
For sure. Oh. Oh, Vince really smart stacking there.
So much spice here.
A very nice 6 combo as well.
Yeah, I
And
think
there's a
looking
lot of
for a way to extend it. Oh, the unlucky garbage hole on the STSD.
Ooh,
That's so
1 in
you hate
10.
to see that. Yup, is able to escape, but that's so tilting when you just get the unlucky garbage. I think we've all been there. Oh, that turns it right around though. Oh my goodness.
And did you see
That was
the speed at which
That
he
was
like
such a reversal.
cranked that out?
Like, yeah.
He like
Yeah.
has that entire sequence in his head, which I feel is so
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I just send a yellow garbage bar. Yeah, I'm cool.
Nothing
Tell
to
him,
see here,
Vince.
officer.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
That
and an
is-
intense prophecy from Vince there. So
Yeah.
nice.
Another prophecy, as you say it. Like, just some of the like T-spin decisions too are just so sick from Vince.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Vince
my
is just
gosh.
kind of running away with it. Jason having trouble keeping up, it seems like. Vince is doing a
Yeah.
very good job of sending bits of cheese to keep Jason occupied, like keeping it unable to send as much pressure
Ooh,
as
big
he wants.
PC from Jason.
Oh,
Both of
huge
them pass
PC.
through up to their minds. Oh my
Oh, but-
goodness.
Jason misdrops at the very top.
They literally pass through each other like a full screen of garbage, and then
Uh-huh.
Vince just happened to come away with the win. Oh my goodness.
A classic
Good.
PC moment. Oh, Vince having
Oh.
trouble.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Might
Oh,
be able
but
to escape
he
though.
might
It has a
get
pretty
out.
good down stack. Yeah. Good find.
Ooh, and a really smart wait there at the end.
Oh, and the
And
PC
finding a
to end
PC.
it.
Not ending it though, Jason in a great spot here with like a little bit of clean, a little bit of clean.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, and the
a
misdrop.
fight.
Instant capitalization from Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I feel like every time this tournament we've seen a mid-game PC, it has instantly destroyed them. You know? Every
Mhm.
time we've seen it, it's just all been sent back, and they've just been absolutely murdered.
Like it's either
Crazy.
it kills or it gets them killed.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, I think that tends to be the way of like you're introducing like a lot of volatility into the game when you decide to send those PCs, and that's
Yep.
just like a recipe for game ender, one way or the other.
Little weight there from Vince was pretty interesting. Oh, that's a misdrop.
Oh, but his speed carries him to being able to clean that up so well.
I mean, Vince isn't even playing faster. Like, Jason's 3.7 to Vince's 3.2 right now. Vince has just got, like, very strong decision-making to back it up, I feel. Not that Jason's is bad or anything, but I feel like we've seen, like, a couple more ideas from Vince that were just on that whole next level of creative.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that TSS to
Oh.
really string together that back-to-back. But Vince with a little bit of misdropping.
Yeah, there was, like, that accidental left dash storage.
Mm-hmm.
Might be able to escape, though. Little hesitations might be everything here, but is pretty out
I
at
didn't
this
fuck enough.
point.
I feel like last time we saw Vince play, he was really making use of like really big floats, and we're seeing that again. Not quite as much here, but again, Vince is innovating.
That is an
Jason-
eye misdrop.
Yeah. Ooh,
Well,
that one's rough.
6-5.
Yeah,
You know? Oh, gray system from Vince.
I feel like Vince does Gray System more than I've seen anybody else ever do it.
And I mean, it looks like it's gonna win him this one.
Yeah. Crazy.
Gray system is like, it's cool to see people that actually know their PC stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know that I'm one that just, like, kind of, like, puts pieces down and gets lucky sometimes.
Just kind of, sometimes you're cooking.
Yeah, but usually I'm not. But you know, when people really when people pull out the gray system, that's how you know. Like, yeah, I've done a little PCing in my day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. Ooh, yeah, Vince's misdrop there just really killed him.
And Jason bringing it back, 7-6 here.
Yeah. This is it's as intense as ever. Vince got the PC, waiting on the pass through, doesn't want another super volatile game. Second PC into
It's 'cause
deep
he knows he can
PC.
do that DPC.
That's a really good DPC, but I don't think it's gonna seal the game. And that eye misdrop. Vince has so much cheese. Oh, but gets through it. Instant. Right back to like a neutral-ish position.
Oh, Jason sending big spikes to Vince.
Oh, that's some pass through. It's
the
not gonna
pass-through
favor
not-
Vince this time.
Yeah. Crazy that the pass through does not favor Vince there. And yeah, the DPC is, kind of goes crazy. Oh, Vince.
Ooh, Tetris PC from Jason though. Ooh, second PC from Jason, and Vince has the misdrop. Oh, that C-spin was so cute, right?
Oh.
That was so smart. Able to escape the situation. Ooh, yeah, waiting on that send to cancel it. Vince is really speeding through this garbage right now. Really turning up the jets here. Alright, able to downstack barely.
Oh, that was a really creative spin.
Jason just with so many cool ideas now, it's like the tides have turned. At the start of the set, Vince had really cool ideas, but now Jason doing the same thing.
Oh, Vince maybe thinking of trying to find a way to find that PC. Cooking that back-to-back 2. And now speeding through this garbage, trying to escape this cheese that Jason's sending.
Gosh, Jason's just sending so much and Vince can't handle it.
Absolutely.
7-9 now. Is that 4 in a row for Jason? That's so big.
I do believe so. Tom Brady came a little bit early today.
Yeah. Tom Brady's been all over the place today. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely. Oh, Vince finding a
Both of them really slowing down, like playing around each other is for sure.
I think it's so interesting to see this adaptation from both players.
My God, Vince has such a clean well, and Jason somehow still alive is gonna try to speed through this cheese. Vince is waiting. Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the
he
wait
could have
there.
had Jason. I think if he didn't wait
For
there,
sure.
but still like back to a neutral position. Still anyone's game. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
wow,
man.
that was unfortunate.
Vince bringing it 8-9.
Yeah.
I feel like the tournament nerf might be getting to Vince just a little bit. We're seeing a little bit of I think dirtier play on his part.
A little bit, yeah. That was a cute multiplier though. Can't really convert it into
Maybe we can
anything,
bring it back.
unfortunately.
Ooh, that's such clean garbage.
Oh, that's such a cute multiplier from Vince, and then Jason just sends it all back.
Oh,
And now Vince is so cheesed. Jason doesn't really seem super ready to capitalize though. Yep, Vince gonna escape there.
Oh, Vince.
Oh, that's a misdrop. Oh, and I think
Really
that
putting
second
it all
misdrop
down.
was meant to continue the combo, but still able to escape the situation.
Oh, and
This
that's
is
a rough
such a
horizontal eyepiece misdrop. He had such a good hit. If only
Jason
we could have
has
found
some
it.
cheese though, and isn't down stacking through it super effectively. Very strong from Vince.
And Vince gonna take it. And I mean, even if Jason hadn't had survived that, Vince had just a C-spin in the walk, just in the steam cooker, ready to go.
Yeah, just a really rough spot for Jason in terms of how he would downstack that.
Yeah.
And
Again,
now
a
Jason's
rough
huge
downstack situation from
misdrops.
Jason.
Those misdrops could cost him the set. Match point for Vince now 3 rounds in a row. Like the comeback on the comeback. This is first spot in winner's side of grand finals.
Oh, and Vince gonna find the
Vince
PC.
get a PC.
Oh,
Into the
no,
Tetris. Jason's got the eye over the hole.
But he's gonna get through it.
Still
And
alive.
we're back to a relatively even position. Vince doing
Yup.
the one on the defensive on the back leg here.
Oh, that was such a multiplier, and now Jason
That's gonna
misdrops.
do it.
That's it, Vince, in winner's side of grand finals.
Winner's side of grand.
He did it.
That's crazy. Vince doing
Vince
what
looking so good.
I think lots of people didn't expect him to do. That
He
last
won
round.
4 in a row, dude. He clutched up
Yeah.
so hard.
To note, that last round was 199.85 APM, 4.35 pieces per second held for 21 seconds, which is insane. That's so
Oh my
that's just
God.
like crazy, right?
Yeah. Oh
And
my
spending
god.
like fairly significantly fewer lines than Jason too, but he's gonna do it. And now we got Vince sitting pretty in the winner's side.
And
of
winner's
the
side.
finals.
You know, Vince has come such a long way, and you know, I think he's never been so poised to win a tournament as he is now.
Mhm.
Wow.
Who do you think can take down this Titan that seems to be looming over everybody else today?
Think-
11-9 over Jason, 9-5 over Blarg.
Yeah.
And just like crushing
Beat
his
as
way
well.
to grand, to
Yeah.
grand finals.
I
We
think
got
the
QMK.
question is if
Hmm.
QMK can play the way he did against Circu, like with his peak decision making and his peak speed, I think maybe there's a chance. Because it
Mhm.
reminds me of like a very old Jaster's Cup set, which I think was like one of the first tournaments Vince entered. And they met in like loser semis. And I remember like even though QMK was literally playing at like half of Vince's speed, somehow his decisions were like able to keep him in the game and he won the set like super close. So if
Mhm.
QMK can pop off like he does today, maybe he can like do something reminiscent of that and win a tournament.
For sure. How do you feel about the other competitors as well, though?
I mean-
Firestorm and Jason sitting in the loser bracket, like barely losing to Vince in that last set.
I mean, for Jason, it's all gonna be about like, can he find the answers between now and then?
Mhm.
But you know, when you like lose winners finals, I feel like you lose a lot of momentum. You know,
For
like,
sure, for
I feel
sure.
like there's a lot of tournaments where you've seen the person who lost winners finals, even if they played really, really nuts in the winners finals, where they just unfortunately can't win losers finals just because the person in losers also is coming into a set with such a good mental, right? You've won at least 2 sets in a row, right?
Mhm.
Probably with some really good wins because fighting through any losers bracket in a tournament like this is insane,
For sure.
you know? And then you've got all the momentum. But and I mean, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see whoever can win this classic.
Sit
And
in,
I mean,
practice.
the last times. Good one, Wrench.
Thank
Proud of you. I will say the last times, I feel like I always see Firestorm I've always seen him win these sets. But you know, like I feel like this is QMK's day, dude. I feel like Firestorm hasn't been able to play his game, and we'll see if QMK can prevent him doing so the same way like a lot of other players did earlier.
Man, I don't know. QMK's kind of cooking, and Firestorm really, really high up now. We are in the official set as the last round did end.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Firestorm's looking a little bit shakier than he often does.
Yeah. I feel like I feel like the hallmark of his play is that he doesn't misdrop. And I mean, of course that goes only so far because everyone misdrops, but
Yeah.
Firestorm, I felt like does such a good job at not doing it. But this tournament, I feel like we haven't seen that as much. Like, it's felt a little less consistent from Firestorm. Still, obviously, like, his playstyle is still shining through like a diamond, but I feel like it's just there a little bit less than usual.
Yeah.
But you know, can QMK take advantage of it? The current
Ooh,
scoreboard
very
says
nice
maybe, but
Dude, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I think this set could definitely go either way. It's just like QMK playing so well, and if Firestorm can start cooking, he might be able to really put a stop
turn it around
in QMK's tracks for sure.
Yep, QMK tanking so much there. Ooh, I think maybe would have sent more lines if he'd taken the multiplier Tetris instead of the 2 triples. But I think he's gonna lose now. Yeah, very unfortunate.
Firestorm pumping out so much pressure. 170 APM there.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, stick
Firestorm's
spin?
trying out the stick spin. Really curious if this is actually going to work.
Trying to beat slick spin, but
Oh, that was so
Nah.
close to working too.
QMK 4.2 PPS, by the way. This is QMK, dude. Who is this guy? Who is
The
this
slow guy.
The slow guy, dude. He's found the I don't know what what he's smoking, but he's doing it. I want some, dude.
This is your
Share.
daily reminder that mod is called QMK the slow guy. Just saying.
I did, dude. I did. Look, I love QMK, alright? But, like, when has he ever played this fast? This never happens. This is QMK, dude.
It's true. Firestorm pulling up the stick spin again there, trying it out. It's proving to be a little bit more effective, not immediately dying, but not really able to generate him any advantage either. Oh, but that's a huge multiplier.
QMK is still alive, though. Wow. That was... He saw what FS had coming, I said, okay, I gotta be ready for this one. And was indeed ready for it. So... Mad props to QMK. Still almost died, though. That's how strong that spike was.
I think the ability of top players to be like, to note, first of all, like, be aware of, like, hey, something big's coming, and then also on top of that, be able to really, like, actually be able to defend against it. That's what you want. That's what you need. But, oh my god, look at that pressure on QMK's side. But Firestorm working
QMK's
so
pressuring.
well.
He's pressuring Firestorm, dude. What am I watching? This is so insane. Like, I feel like this is scripted, and somehow the whole script has been flipped. Like, it's supposed to go exactly the opposite of what we're seeing now, but I feel like it's QMK who's controlling the pace. Okay, you know, yeah, Firestorm, yeah, just make me eat my words, yeah.
And there's the stick
Yeah.
spin. Opener main. Huh? Sorry, what?
Yeah, that was real clean from Firestorm. Alright, Firestorm canceling out on the stick spin as well.
I like that option on his side, recognizing that he might not be able to get it off in time.
Yeah. I very much agree with that cancel. Like, you can't be going for risks, especially on a... Like, risks are okay, but they've got to be calculated risks. And, like, KOing with an opener, I feel like just isn't reliable enough.
Yeah, especially against someone who's like, who has that game, like, that game sense that QMK does. I think.
Yeah.
It's like extra rough.
Yeah.
Oh, some more misdrops from Firestorm though. The rough one.
Ooh, QMK very cheesed up. And knowing QMK, like, probably not gonna just speed through this. Like, this is definitely a much slower game, because I feel like QMK does like to take his time with cheese. You know? Because I feel like QMK sees cheese differently. I remember when I talked to MicroBlizz a lot on commentary and stuff, how he would always talk about how the future of the game is how to best exploit downstack. And I feel like, you know, QMK really believes in that as well, and he likes to take his time with it just because he knows how much it can be worth.
Absolutely.
5-3 for QMK.
QMK making his presence known. Firestorm starting to fire off these PCs, gonna pass through one of them. Oh, but that was a really smart spin on Firestorm's part. He's gonna take that round. 4-5, still QMK favored, which is more than I think that I've been able to say a lot of the time that I've seen these two play.
Yep. QMK is so crazy. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
I'm just gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure the last time QMK beat FS was in like June 2020-ish. Like, It was, I think, like some WPL, one of the first WPLs of all time. And like the time before that was like the Tetrio Cup in like the January of that year. Like, QMK, I feel like, has not been able to win against Firestorm for so long, and he's looking poised to do it. He's looking poised to do it.
It's looking like a rough one for Firestorm for sure. If QMK is gonna do it ever, this is
his chance.
Yeah.
This is how it gets
Look
done.
at those bounce backs.
What a
crazy
attack from QMK.
Oh, and Firestorm gonna be able to just barely escape that by the skin of his teeth.
Super cute tuck from QMK. Oh, what a spike!
Yeah.
QMK just does not stop moving forward. 7-4 now.
We'll see what Firestorm brings out. Some more PCs, and just, I think his goal here might be to really pressure QMK before he can get a ball, anything rolling. Might be, and it seems to be working here a little bit.
Yeah. You know, at Firestorm, of course, not out of this. Like, you can never count Firestorm out. He's got that unique ability to just turn the jets on the way no other player does.
Absolutely. He kind of got the it factor, you know?
It's true.
It factor. Oh, and that is such a smart way to do that combo, especially with that prophecy at the end.
Both these players are going off so hard right now. Alright, it looked like a little mistake from QMK there, but is gonna be able to survive here. And you know, back into a pretty neutral position.
I don't know if I'd say neutral. I'd say QMK definitely has advantage here. Oh, as I say that.
Does he? Does he? Does he?
I guess I don't. Okay, it caught me slipping.
But you know, that's a huge game.
Not something I expected. Yeah.
Yeah, that's two in a row for Firestorm. That's also so much momentum. Like, QMK's got to be nervous, right? Like, this is his chance, you know? He can beat Firestorm on the big stage for the first time in so long, and he just pulls that out of nowhere!
Oh my god.
He pulls that out of nowhere!
I feel like the
Huge spike!
Yeah, it's not really working out.
It's not working out for him. QMK's just there to punish it. Oh, QMK's got to get this eye spin.
Oh, he had it!
No,
for just a second.
He had it! I think if he gets that, he can actually make his way out of there, but...
I think so too.
8-7, you know, it's scary, it's really scary! Oh, big PC from QMK. Oh my gosh, there's so much attack coming out of QMK! He just keeps sending! But Firestorm with a cute solution!
Not letting that combo escape his hands.
Oh, but that multiplier from QMK! Like, Firestorm had to work so hard to cancel that, too.
Oh, a really, really creative tuck from Firestorm there. To get all the way down to the bottom of his board.
QMK maintaining over 200 APM 40 seconds into a game, dude. Like, this is insane.
Both of these players going off. Firestorm, I think, kind of finding his
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. QMK still going just absolutely insane.
Yeah, QMK just is not stopping. He's still almost 200 APM. Like, you never see this. He's putting on so much pressure on a Firestorm. He's beating him at his own game.
Firestorm, the man known for his pressure, is being out APM. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, but okay, QMK doesn't really have attack ready. Firestorm does have some cheese at the bottom of his board. Oh, QMK with a little bit of an odd stacking choice, but gonna get out of there. Really long game now, slowly but surely. Like, we gotta be moving towards the end game. QMK with a pretty big spike here, but it is all clean. If Firestorm can return that, okay, good cancel, good cancel.
Oh,
this is just so exhilarating. It's
yeah.
QMK hesitating for just a moment, but right back in it.
Oh, Firestorm trying to find the pressure and gonna find a little bit. He's gotta continue this hot. I feel like this is a very, very big round for Firestorm as well, like
Both
on
of
the
them,
mental game.
Like, yeah, this like yeah, if you lose a 2.5 minute round, that's not something you want to happen.
Does not bode well.
Yeah.
Oh, using both of those eye pieces, Firestorm. But maybe
Oh
Chocolad will
my
get through, and he
God.
does.
QMK
Look
down
at how
oh, but
Chocolad goes.
Firestorm's
Oh,
feel
no!
really scuffed now. QMK, is he gonna punish?
Oh, Firestorm's
Oh,
down back
doesn't
there was
punish in time.
immaculate.
That was really cute. Now QMK on the back foot, but gonna down stack it all.
Oh no,
QMK with the misdrop.
Both players.
QMK with a
Very
huge
spaghetti.
multiplier though. Oh my god, QMK is still alive! No way! I cannot believe it. 3 minutes now. This is so intense.
Holy moly! And it doesn't even
What
feel like
am I
both of these
watching?
players are like only playing on as in like a
Oh,
defensive
no,
style.
that's
like,
gonna
both of
be
these
it.
Players are. Yeah,
That's-
both of these
that's
players
so
playing so
big
much
for
back.
Firestorm. That's 8-8, dude.
Yeah, that's a huge round.
Oh
for
my
FS.
god. Oh my god. There's a PC from Firestorm. I feel like, you know, QMK feels like he's kind of running out of juice almost. Oh, that's a rough misdrop too from him. That is really killer. Yeah.
Yeah, QMK's definitely gotta like recollect his.
He's got to pull it together, man. This is
mindset,
this is the home stretch.
9-8. Firestorm taking the reins here a little bit.
QMK misdropping a little there, but is right back in it. Ooh,
Man.
such pressure. But fire, yeah, there you go. Not gonna be in. That's yeah, it's not gonna be enough. 9-9.
What place is this for? This was for fifth?
Fourth,
For third?
fourth loses.
Fourth?
Fourth if you lose, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my
I
God,
can't
yeah.
believe this.
Oh, such a smart
Oh.
send from QMK.
That pass through
And
could
this is
hurt
another
him.
Important round.
Yeah, this is so huge. All right,
Oh, I
big
feel
send
like
for
that's
QMK. Oh,
Yeah, not gonna
that's
do it.
that's 10-9 for QMK. This is his chance. This is his chance.
Both players probably like.
Both players must
Very,
be out
very
of like.
fearful.
I can't contain myself, and I'm not even
Yeah.
playing. Like. Okay, all right. QMK is looking like
Oh.
he's getting down here.
Oh, really big send from Firestorm though. That's gonna be tiebreaker.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
bring it
This
to the
is it.
tiebreaker.
This is it.
10-10.
10-10. It
Looking
could not
like
be
it-
closer. We called this a classic earlier, and it is going to the wire.
Firestorm bringing up the 6 for the last round. Oh my god, but he has the garbage for it.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
QMK's so high up. I can't believe it. Okay, QMK's out, but
Something's
what's
about to happen.
Yeah,
Oh, a big send from
everything's
from
about to
FS.
accumulate. Oh, the eyepiece used from QMK just to set up the prophecy. Oh, QMK using another
Both
eye
players at the
there.
bottom
All
of the
right.
board, yeah.
Yeah, I think both of them just really scared.
Yeah.
You
can-
do
you
want to
can tell.
upstack against this menace,
Mhm.
you know, like for both players, you know, like we've seen what's happened. Oh, Firestorm at the
Oh,
top!
no,
That's a
and that's
misdrop,
gonna do
God
it.
dang it! UMK
UMK.
beats Firestorm for the first time in like a year, dude! That's insane! Look at those lines sent, Firestorm with 200 lines! More than QMK sent. Oh my god.
Holy moly. Both
I
players, like,
can't believe
playing
it.
absolutely crazy.
I can't believe it. QMK brings it all the way to the end. Oh my god, I can't believe what we just watched.
Yeah, I don't know.
What a match.
Whew.
Oh my
That was loser
goodness.
7 years.
That was losers semis, dude. We've got more Tetris to play. Oh
We
my
never-
god.
It never stops, brother.
No way.
That's
Whew.
it.
What a set. What a set. Oh my god. I cannot believe what I just watched. Thank you, Firestorm, for the raid. Like, amazing job on your run, dude. Like, we all just saw that set. That was insane. For both players. And, you know, game 21, QMK was just able to come through. Oh
For
my
sure.
god.
Holy
Believe
moly.
what we just watched.
FS, when I said play well today, oh my goodness.
Yeah, we could not have imagined. I
Yeah.
think.
That was so crazy.
Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll now have a 5-minute break.
You know, that
Wasn't it?
might have been
Yeah.
loser semis, but it felt like grand finals. All right.
It felt crazy, yeah,
It
for
felt
sure.
like grand finals. Oh my goodness.
Whew. And FS out of 4th, which is
Yeah.
crazy. Like,
Yeah.
man,
I
Both
can't
players.
believe it.
hmm
Oh my god.
dude, how do you even
I'm giggling.
like say things about that, right?
I
Like,
know. It's, you know, it's like, how do you even talk about that? That was just some of the most insane stuff we've seen.
mhm.
Wow. Wow. You know, earlier I think someone called QMK versus Cirque the set of the tournament. I don't know, man. I don't know. You just watch this, like. Oh my god. Wow. QMK must be shaken. All of the movies with heart culminated in this one set, dude. Like,
Movies apart.
wow.
Okay, Dazer, I'm gonna ask
Okay.
you to keep the screen on the bracket for a bit. I need to change rooms.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, I'm going to change to bracket again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
I'll
mute
carry
myself right
the
now,
reach.
so you can listen to me. Here, this is Dazer. I'm behind the scenes. Thanks to everyone so much for watching. Over 200 viewers. Thanks so much, Firestorm, for the raid. Amazing run, amazing set. So that's it. Firestorm 4th place. Beans secures 2nd place, and now Jason versus Kevin Key for the grand final spot. And now we are currently in a break because Kevin Key needs a break after that set. So we are in a break, like probably a 5 minutes break. We want we talk with the chat in the meantime, and I want to remember everyone that if you want more Tetrio action, more tournaments, remember to check out Tetrio Journey by Matchmaking Central and Puzzle Kingdom. It's going to be July 3rd. I believe I forgot the time. It was 8 p.m. EDT. I don't remember. Wait. Oh, 8 p.m. EDT. Correct. So you can check out that from our friends of Matchmaking Central and Puzzle Kingdom.
Yeah.
While we wait for, can I change the screen again?
Yeah, go for it. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know if Renge... Actually, I don't know if Renge is ready. I think he'll let you know. But I will say, if you haven't seen the poster for that tournament, it is one of the best designed posters that we've had yet. So if you haven't seen it, you should at least check that out because it looks amazing.
All right, now I'm.
Okay, Range is not
Ah.
ready. Range, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Back
Alright.
to you. Back to your camera, guys. And I mute myself.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you know, just set of the year right there. You know, it happens. You know.
Set of the year, and it's only June. I feel like we've said there's been a set of the year, like every single, for like.
Every single event. I mean,
Every
there's been a
single
lot of
event.
good sets, even outside of this one. You know, I
Mhm.
don't. You know the hard drop awards that happened that one year. We need another one, but for set of the year because there have been so many good sets this year. Like,
We need. Oh, that's such a good idea.
You know, we gotta
Someone
rank
from the
them. Like,
year.
this is up there. The Vince comeback on Blarg has to be up there, you know? Like, there's just been so many good sets this year. Everyone's improved so much.
Best pop off Vince going. My dad is so proud of me. Oh, shed a tear.
Yeah.
And Vince sitting in winners finals now.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Alright, it looks like QMK is back though, so action about to resume shortly. Can't imagine it getting much more intense than that though. That was something else.
That was something crazy for sure.
Yeah.
But now, I don't know.
Wow.
That's quite the set to follow. I hope that QMK is able to keep that steam rolling though. If
I
he
hope
really
so,
runs
man.
out of-
Like,
if he runs out of gas. That's not a good one.
a whole new shade of QMK,
Mhm.
you know?
I'm also like so curious of like in the other voice channels that we have for like everyone, like how
Yeah.
crazy ballistic like Jed
Staff
and,
chat, yeah.
yeah, like everyone was going during the end
It's
of that
actually
set.
kind of empty, dude. I'm checking on it. There's only 3. You know? Usually there's at least 5. But
For sure. I
I
mean,
mean-
there if I'm not on
Yeah.
cast.
yeah, that's true. I would be there too. But you know, here we are, and I mean, I can't imagine like there wasn't some sort of pop-up. That was insane. Wow.
We have a question in chat. Modest, when are you gonna play one of these? Well, the next one of these Tetrio Cups is Static Tetrio Cup 5, so something's gonna happen.
Yeah, dude. I can't, dude. I'm gonna be so washed. I'm gonna get like 25th. Get made fun of by Jed for the rest of the time. It's not gonna be pretty. The expectations are too high.
What do you mean? Saying you can't win Tetrio Cup 5?
What do you
Oh.
think I'm saying? Yes, I am. Yeah, quick win for Jason in the warm-up game, but a small little mistake from QMK, getting a little bit greedy there. But you know, all the warm-up games have been washes. I feel like they haven't been super indicative of
Yeah,
where the
for
sets
sure.
go. So, you know, this could go either way. They have met in winners, but you know, QMK has been through trials and tribulations since then and proved himself. So let's see if he can you know, take that kind of momentum and yeah, and just roll with it.
Yeah, definitely like an evolved QMK from what we saw earlier on even. Like that set with FS definitely had his heart pumping.
Yeah, it must have, you know.
I
All
can't
right.
imagine a world where it didn't.
Yeah, I
be
mean,
honest.
you gotta be some sort of next level psychopath at range, you know. I kid.
Okay.
But here we go, you know, game 1. It's a whole new set, whole new opponent. And yeah, let's see if QMK can keep it going.
He's going quite hard right now.
Looking pretty clean so far. Almost able to top out Jason there, but Jason's still gonna survive. QMK not able to keep the pressure up long enough, unfortunately. But
Ooh.
ooh,
A
look at how
big,
clean this
big
well
wall
is,
for
though.
QMK.
Yup.
Let's
All right.
see if he can
Vice.
really get the end of this.
Yeah, Jason's got some cheese here, so if QMK can just send this Tetris or two. Nah, Jason able to get down fast enough, though. Ooh, and some pass through. Looks like it's benefiting Jason. Oh, but QMK with such a clutch down stack. Wow. This is, you know, our game 1 and we're already a minute in, and it is not disappointing. Not the slightest.
Paddy back.
Another TSD. Very strong from QMK.
Oh man.
This is, you know, baby, this is it. This is QMK's big moment.
I
Ooh,
would
big
be so
big
excited for
floating prophecy. Or,
Oh.
it's not a prophecy, but big floating T-spin from QMK, still with a lot of clean to work with here.
I
just
thought he
getting
was
sent
dead
more.
in that position, but
I did too, but you
All
know,
wrong.
yeah.
It is QMK.
Yeah. You know, if anyone can get out, oh, that's rough. He won't be able to get out of that one.
Ah! For what it's worth, there was the Rengus cannon spin that you could do in that situation. Not that it saved
I mean,
you, but
it would not have saved him, but yeah, you know, here we are.
it would have been cool.
Would've been cool.
Yeah.
One time for the fans, you know.
Ooh.
Ooh, big 4 PPS round from QMK. You know, just yeah, dude. QMK's not. He's like, you know, this is looks already to be a completely different story from what we saw in their winter set.
QMK isn't taking the reins here like so much more than like anything else we've seen. I think even this year, like
Yeah.
it's so different. He's playing much more like proactively. I feel than he often does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. I feel like he's controlling the pace instead of like the other way around. He's not getting. It's like, you know, it's like the kid who gets bullied. I'm not getting bullied around anymore, Mom.
I thought you were going to take that in a very different direction.
I don't know where you thought I was taking it, but 2-2.
2-2.
You know, I when was the last time QMK won a tournament? Is it that one Jastrix Cup, like in January 2020?
You
I think
know
that's the
that.
last time, right? I'm pretty sure that's the last time QMK won a tournament.
But here's Jason 3-2, proving that he's still a threat, like the highest level of threat even.
Yeah. Okay, little PC cancel there from Jason. Interesting.
Ooh. QMK accepting here.
tanking?
I don't know if I
Interesting.
agree with that tank, but
He made it work.
yeah,
He made it work.
I don't know why I keep saying these things.
Dude, I got scared too,
QMK
you know?
crazy.
Like, I think that's just how QMK rolls. Like, the way he wins is he sends these crazy spikes. And so to find those, he needs to accept a lot of clean. And, oh, that's a killer miss drop.
Oh,
Oh, he's out.
oh,
He's out.
killer
He's out?
drop, okay.
Yeah, no, not so killer apparently for this man right here.
Dude, QMK.
Big TST coming in
kind
as
of
well.
got like the eye of the tiger here.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice Tetris. But
Oh,
yeah, Jason able to access the clean. So
QMK's just got to do some sending here. Jason able to get all the way down, right?
yep. And you know, I feel like QMK forcing Jason to play it like a little bit slower. You know, 3.3 game from Jason, not necessarily like super slow or anything, but I know Jason could go faster. We saw him play mostly like almost 4 PPS in a lot of his earlier sets. That was such a clean spike. 3-3. 3-3.
QMK is the king of making it work. Oh, and a
Big
PC coming up from
PC too.
QMK. Oh, that
Oh,
pass.
but
dude, and the
Jason gets
mid-hold.
there first. Yeah.
That mid-hold was
That
so
was
rough on
really
QMK.
killer. Yeah, he was so close to being able to send it back, but Jason just got there first, just in time.
He packed through just something else.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh, little
kill-
cheesy
beautiful combo.
spike.
But Jason returning it with a combo of his own.
Yep. And you know, QMK is really good at getting through cheese, but this is a lot of it.
Not looking
Gets
to
through
do
though.
too much anymore, yeah.
No biggie, yeah. Gets through quickly
No
enough.
figure.
Jason not really able to punish. It's pretty hard to punish someone like QMK. Or it's
sure.
pretty hard to punish anyone at the top level, honestly. Like, oh my god, this garbage bar just fills up so quick.
Dang. QMK with like killer instinct today.
He's got the spice.
Ooh. Is that what you wanted to see? That's what you want to see.
That was a pretty big attack from QMK, but Jason was ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he ready for that though? Oh, somehow.
Maybe
barely ready for it.
QMK
Wow.
gotta send that pressure. Jason's not in a great position. If QMK can just get this send in.
Jason's getting towards the clean though. Alright, I think Jason's pretty much out of it there.
But still,
Alright.
he's got like 1-2 lines. Oh, but that's a big chunk. Let's see what
Okay, I
happens
think waiting
here.
for some clean here. Ooh, gonna try to punish. Oh my god. They're just sending so much to each other. Like, there's so much garbage flow. Jason with a huge fractal too. Gonna see if he can spike out QMK. But does not look like that'll be the case yet.
That decent double
In
from
fact,
QMK.
it'll
to
be
end
the
there.
other way around. QMK is winning against Jason. He lost to Jason earlier this tournament.
Oh man, this is like a multi-set Tom Brady. if I've
Yeah,
ever seen
dude.
one.
This is like a multi-year Tom Brady, dude. Good question,
You never know.
Dazer.
Can the audience hear you, Dazer?
Yeah, that's... What? You're asking us a question and we're just gonna look like we're maniacs talking to some otherworldly entity?
Dazer asks, who's the protagonist of today's anime is? If it feels
And
like QMK, Vince, Jason,
I mean-
even, who knows?
Yeah, we don't know yet.
Only
But-
time will tell.
You know, and I feel like Jason's scared, dude. I think he's scared. Like,
A little bit,
I feel
yeah.
like, because like, QMK is playing clean, of course, but like, that last game didn't feel like as clean as a lot of the past games, and QMK is still able to take it, so... You know, like...
QMK's gotten into Jason's head a little bit with like, how he's sending as well.
Yeah.
Because like, if you look, like there's a lot less sends, I feel, and QMK's like so ready to take anything that comes in.
Yep. That tank was so risky, but QMK knows what he's doing. Oh my god, that fractal is so insane to go for. And he just does not stop pressuring. I'm so impressed that Jason lived that. Like, that was so much all at the same time. Oh, that's very unfortunate OPs though.
Also, Cheek, if you want to hop in the comms, I'm game.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm game as hell.
Run it. Unless Dazer will sue us. Kinda doubt it. What? Was there no tune line there? I wasn't paying super attention,
I'm
but I
not
thought there
sure.
was. Yeah, I'm probably wrong.
In fairness.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, juicy stuff from QMK here. I feel like not only is his like normal speed way higher than usual today, but his burst speed is too, right? Like he's really like when he needs the speed to count, he's making it count.
Yeah, that's like a characteristic I feel of QMK's play, and it's even more true today.
Yeah.
Than it often is. Is Cheeky coming in here?
I guess not. I don't know.
Run for it. There's team play coming from
That's
QMK.
big.
That's gonna take a round.
That's another game, dude. 7-5.
Wait, but like, that's kind of crazy that QMK is playing this well.
I know,
Ooh,
dude.
QMK
QMK on a whole nother level. Ooh, big Tetris for QMK.
Oh, a bit of a floater on QMK's side. Jason just like really trying his best to get down and gonna do it with a 4 combo.
That was a good multiplier defensively
Is
though for
somehow...
QMK.
Yeah, Jason's playing still with speed
Oh,
advantage.
yeah.
4.3 PPS.
Wow. 4.4, dude. It's insane. He's insane. This is something else.
I concur. Oh. I think if I was in QMK's shoes, I definitely would have taken the STSD there and died for it.
Dude, I know. I think that's so often. Oh,
Oh,
no, that's
no!
a really rough misdrop.
Wait, but
Oh,
it's QMK.
Jason can't punish.
Oh man,
QMK looks to be out of it.
So crazy.
Not out yet though. QMK still has a lot of cheese on the board, but in a position that's at least a little more workable. And yeah, should I think be able to escape now?
Ooh. QMK finding these like really interesting key spins to work its way down.
Ooh, good spike there from QMK, and Jason now has a misdrop on the field. Okay, never mind. Big spike there from Jason, able to clear that up in an instant. Oh, and that's such a big multiplier from QMK with the most big pass through of all time. And he
That
takes
was
the
a crazy
round.
pass through. Oh my god.
What's up, by the way,
Back to the
Cheeky?
commentary
Yo.
desk.
I'm sorry, this is just too crazy. I had to come back. This is just
I know,
wild.
dude.
This is
It's
just wild.
insane, right?
What is going on?
I can't believe what
Oh
I'm
my
watching.
Ooh.
Wow.
Both players are playing super smart.
Jason just
Not like going too hard onto these setups.
No, I
What
heard
a creative
there
down
was
sack from QMK. That's a really bad misdrop.
yo, what up?
Oh no.
I heard there was
Yo.
a party in the casters VC. I thought I'd stop by and say
That's
hi.
crazy.
Quadcom?
You're just in
How'd it
time to
get
witness you're just in time to witness one bonkers match.
That
I-
UMK Firestorm game? That was stupid.
Dude, every
Oh my
set in the latter half
Jason's-
of today has
Jason,
been
how?
insane.
Dude, Jason's tied it up. This is it. This is where boys
We
become men.
ate-
Immediate misdrop from QMK too.
Oh,
no! So many misdrops. Yeah, you can't escape that. That was really unfortunate.
9-8 for Jason now. What's gonna
In
happen?
a row for Jason. QMK gotta find the
QMK,
clutch
like-
juice.
Maybe playing a little bit scared. But I'm not super sure.
I don't know, man. QMK did show the clutch factor in his last set, so see if he can pull it out again.
QMK can do it. He
Look at
definitely
this
can, but it's a
3.8
matter of-
too. Like he's playing
Yeah.
fast. He's not letting up.
Really sending
Whether or
some
not he can
insane
tap
pressure
into it.
here. There's
All
a
right,
turnaround.
9-9.
Yep.
9-9 here. I don't know. This is kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is insane.
Dude, QMK must be like, he's gonna be tired as hell after this.
He must be.
Straight, and Jason's not gonna take any of that
Yeah,
garbage.
literally not phased in the slightest.
That's crazy. It's
QMK
crazy
that-
hot.
Hit that incomplete TST, but TSS, gotta love it. Really juicy, getting every little bit of back-to-back he can, and sending what a spike! Oh,
My god, that's
Oh
so
my
big!
goodness.
He's just using his multiplier so well, and now he's got another match point.
10-9 here.
At the end of this, they're gonna have to play Vince, so it's like,
Yeah.
who's the real winner
yeah.
here?
Oh, QMK slowing down, accepting that garbage, working around it. So smart, and building the
for some
count
big
four.
sends.
Let's see if he can get this. Oh, the pass is so sad.
Oh, there's a way out!
Oh, it's 10-10 again for CQMK! I can't believe this!
His mental must be so shot.
There's
I can't believe what I'm watching.
2 men entered, but only one will leave.
QMK, I feel like getting a little nervous. Totally
Definitely
understandably,
here.
like...
Jason's
Oh,
kind of powering
he's
through
got a
this.
fun
This
bounce
is
back
looking
here.
Scary.
Oh!
Oh no! What a...
Oh,
That's such an unfortunate misdrop, but
goodness.
Jason clutching so hard with 11-10. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I will say, like, even if QMK not unfortunately gonna win the tournament, one thing he definitely won today was the hearts of the people, because every set we saw him in was to the wire. Wow.
Mhm. First FS, then versus Jason. QMK putting up such a show for the people.
For the people.
For the people.
Amazing.
And we see QMK fangirl weeping, and honestly, in our hearts,
Me
we
too.
are all QMK fangirl, just a little bit.
Name.
Just a little bit.
Mhm.
And
Just a
Jason
little
saying,
bit in
rest
our hearts.
please, in the chat. Like, he must be so shot after after that set, and who wouldn't be?
Mhm.
Wow.
So now we've got Jason trying to run it back to Vince, and this is a repeat of winners finals, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Which was also a really good set. I'm pretty sure 11-9,
Yeah.
right? Like, Jason hasn't slept for 22 hours. Jeez.
Oh no,
Dude.
That's insane, dude.
Bro.
putting it all on the line for
And
Tetris.
playing this well still? Absolute madman.
Oh my god.
This dude's gonna pass out mid-set, just fall on his keyboard, bro.
Swear, man,
Man.
like. Whew. Damn.
What do you think Jason's got in his body to keep him going here?
There's got to be some adrenaline at least after that, you know.
A little bit of
Like,
adrenaline, a little bit of
gotta be
coffee,
coursing through the veins, you know.
hitting
Tetris
some
Blast
lows.
G Fuel.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe it.
I have no doubts there. Whew. Yeah.
Man. So looking at
Okay.
this bracket here, not looking at this bracket.
Oh,
here,
you
we're
want
back
to see the
us.
bracket again? I
I
can show
would
the
love to
bracket
see the
again.
bracket
Okay,
again.
okay. There we go. Brackets again.
Yeah.
For range.
Brackets again
Oh my god.
for the people. For me, the calm of the people. We got.
By the way,
Vince,
I
Jason-
unmuted myself. So
Man.
I'll tell you again. What a games! Thanks everyone for watching, for being here. As we're getting ready for the grand final, remember, July 3rd, 8 p.m. EDT, Tetrio Journey by Matchmaking Central and
Puzzle Kingdom.
Exactly. Check it out. There are going to be more tournaments coming up next. So yeah, that's the next one for Tetrio at least.
I'm excited for that.
I will be on
The
the
banner
commentary
for
list for
I
that one.
believe
tournament.
I believe it's the
Ooh.
first Tetrio tournament by Puzzle Kingdom.
I think so
I
too.
believe so, yes. They are usually PPT or Puyo only.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Gonna be exciting.
I might even play in that, honestly, if I don't get my hand wrapped in the TO scene there. See.
Yeah. That'd be sick, dude. Pop off.
Mm-hmm. We got
Did some commentary for that one. I'm excited.
crap.
Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Dude, I love that we've just taken Domentary and made it mainstream. Like everyone refers to
It's
Dom's
true, dude.
commentary
It's just
as
good.
Domentary.
Who came up with that?
I don't know.
That was tag? Question
Probably
mark?
tag? I don't remember. I think it's a thing where multiple people will stumble upon the same place independently.
Yeah. It's okay.
But I
I'll just
don't
take
think I
credit. You
stole
know,
it from
it's
anyone.
chill.
Yeah. It's all modest.
Yeah. Wow. I'm still not over it. Like, we just had two of probably the most intense sets of the year. Like, so I don't know how Grands is gonna top this one, but
Do you understand?
You know.
Do you understand, Modest, that every single tournament we say, "Wow, it was the best tournament of the year."
That's fair,
just
okay?
get better and better,
True.
dude. Everyone's just getting better and better.
And every
Man, it's
set we're
crazy how
saying, "Yo,
people
this was
improve."
the best set of the year," and the next tournament, "Yo, that was better than the last set of the last tournament." Yo, that was
Bro, it's-
better than the, and
It's
just
'cause
keep
it gets
going.
Everyone's getting
crazier.
better.
It gets
Yeah.
crazier every time, Dazer. I mean, you're watching the same tournaments we're casting, I hope. I mean, you gotta be seeing the same stuff,
I
right?
believe we are already in a state of the game that we are like have the gods of melee. We have the gods of Tetris, because and the
Me too,
gods
we're
can
gonna have
beat each
gods of
other.
Tetris.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
in
little hard
Melee.
to compare, but I feel like there's definitely some parallels, you know?
And we have that with like tier 1, tier 2, but now we're seeing more and more players crack into the highest echelon, and that's so exciting to me.
Now we're seeing CZ dominate out of every event he enters.
Yeah,
But yeah, you know? This is still bound to be a really impressive set, and you know, everyone's been playing out of their mind today, so let's just hope it continues.
I'm excited. This is the last set of the night, and then who knows? This is the big times. These are
true.
the big leagues. I remember you mentioned a while ago that like X rank has gotten lower, and like you think that at the highest level things are differentiated by tournament performance. And I think that's such a good take.
Let's go.
That's such a good
My
take.
takes get the Renge seal of approval.
You get the Renge.
It's a win in my book.
Renge check mark. All right. And it looks like we're going to be getting into this.
I'm gonna leave y'all be for Grands. I just popped in to say hi and ended up here a little bit longer than I wanted, but fun saying hi. Have fun with Grands. I'm gonna watch.
Thank you, Bucko.
Thanks for being here, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brother.
I will
It's been
see
a
you all
vibe.
Yeah, I'll see you all for Tetrio's journey. Excited
Yeehaw.
about that.
That's gonna be
a
spicy.
sick grand final set though. So yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Nice to you.
Yeah, peace out, man.
And it looks like we're going to get into a warm-up first.
Yep.
Warm-ups today have not been super representative of the rest of the
I
set.
feel like warm-ups have generally been washes. And
Yeah,
you know,
a
Jason
little
trying
bit.
some 4-wide action.
He got
Twice
that
now.
garbage
Oh.
well. Look at that cut copy
Oh, that
though.
cut copy into the
That's
Tetris.
a nice cut copy.
That was juicy, and that's gonna be the game.
Jason kind of cooking in there with
So-
the 4-wide.
Big schwapping right now.
I noticed this during.
You could say he hit
I
the
think it's
goo up.
Set. He did hit the goo up during a set at
He did.
IFTS. Yeah, at Infinite Finesse. I don't remember who was in it, but there was a 4-wide in the opener that worked really well, and it influenced the rest of the set, like for sure. And I kind of wonder if that's gonna happen too. If something's gonna be like that, I don't know.
We'll see.
We will. I'm so excited.
Me too, man. Like, this tournament has been insane, and now it's time for the finale. Jason and Vince.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Vince, Jason, first to 11. Jason needing to win 2 of these sets to take the tournament. Vince only needing to take 1.
Yeah. And here we go.
A bit lower tempo of like a early game from both of these players, I feel. Maybe just like warming back up, getting back into the hot seat. And I respect that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. I think, like, it might also have to do with QMK's game plan. Or I feel like he won a good amount of games from just counter-spiking an opener and just making things high-octane in the early game. Where I feel like, I think both of these players feel more confident with their mid-game. Especially, and just like, because I feel like QMK is quite reliant on like a clean well to create a really strong creative spike. But both of these guys are like, they're fast enough, they're creative enough, they can make their own spikes. If duty calls. So but yeah, you know, so I feel like that's probably why we don't see his like super high octane counter spiking in the opener. Ooh, that is some nice pass through for Vince. Could go up 2-0. And you know, this is Vince's, is this his first tournament win? No way, right?
I think so.
Is it really? Like,
Dude, my dog's gotten like
It's been
second
so
place.
close, dude.
I know.
Yeah. Why can't we talk about how he just
Second,
lived
third,
the most
maybe.
like big spike? Okay, never mind. But wow. Yeah. All right, 2-1.
Nope. Neither player finding the PC, but it's not a huge deal as they're both just gonna spike anyways, finding these incredible attacks.
You know, Vince had to send all of his attack at the same time to just live, and he only did so by a hair.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Ooh, but you know, there's so much clean coverage to work through that just all coming right back. Like, he's in a pretty good spot right now, I think.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
worked out.
Just doing all right. Just doing all right.
Does Vince tap
Yeah.
the stream on his phone?
On his phone. That's pretty
Yeah.
funny. I
Come on,
respect it. Upping the Tetris viewership numbers, dude. Dude, we gotta make sure not to make them laugh, you know? That would not be good.
True.
He'll start giggling or something.
Dude, when he starts giggling, it's over. Maybe not though.
Maybe not. I mean, I don't know.
He might have the last laugh of this one.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Reg.
Thank
It's
you.
good.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
Ooh,
Give
with some
me a
really clean pressure from Vince there. I like what I see.
Jason's gonna reach the clean though, and now has so much to work with. There's no way Vince can live this, right? Yeah. Wow.
That,
Flipping the goo wop.
momentary pause Vince took. I wonder, like, did that cost it there? It's
Mhm.
I mean,
still.
Jason had even more ammo. Like, he was pushed way to the top of his field and just sent everything back. Insane.
Vince, I think, maybe going for some PKI continuations. I like them, even if they didn't really amount to much. But oh, that's just barely gonna kill him there.
Gonna tie it right up.
3-3.
Yeah.
Whew.
This, you know, and this is how another banger of a set starts, you know?
You keep it close. No need for Tom Brady if the whole set's close.
True.
Amias Brady. Bring him home.
Myas. That's a new one.
Ew. Oh, that spin from Vince there to get that Z piece in. Not something I've ever considered in my life.
Vince, I feel like, has been pulling out all the SRS tricks.
7! And Jason is dead!
Yeah. Dang, there's just so much, like...
Oh, that
Whoa!
overhang. Vince really
That was
cleaned that one up
insane.
nicely too. Great way to
The
fix that.
ISO.
Oh my god.
Not an. That was the
That
TST.
is not a thing you see every day.
Yeah. Vince... Oh, no way that was intentional! Did you see that? That was insane. Look at some of that T-spin vision. That is so much greed and, like, genius all, like, rolled into one. And he makes it work out.
Oh, but Jason doing his own, finding that like delayed cut copy with the Tetris in the middle. That was a really nice find there too. Keep himself equalized here.
Ooh, that's some big cheese from Vince. Well, let's see if he's able to, like, capitalize on that. Oh, and now Jason sending a lot of clean, but Vince with the misdrop.
Oh, just a little bit of misdropping,
That's
but that's
gonna be
still
it.
gonna be enough. Oh my goodness,
Oh
Jason
my
taking another
goodness.
round. And
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that Jason got through those cheese layers as fast and as efficiently as he did, still managing to like keep Vince on his toes there and like that if he hadn't, that misdrop would have been.
Vince able to
You
get the
see?
second
Oh,
PC.
but
Oh,
misdrops the
misdropping the
DPC. Oh, and just gonna get
No.
punished. That eye spin there.
Oh, the stub my toe.
The S, yeah, the tournament winner, dude. Yeah. Oh no.
3-5 for Jason.
Jason looking to reset the bracket here.
Yeah.
Take away the Vince glory. We'll see if he's able to. It's no easy task to win one, let alone 2 sets against the Vincinator.
Mhm.
Especially when he plays like that. Wow.
And then Vince bring it back.
Yeah.
4-5.
Can't let it fall too far behind now. Might have an extra set to deal with, but if you're Vince, I don't think you want to let it get that far. And look at that grace. Going for the second one.
Second
Finds the
PC.
second
Gets
PC. Look
a
at this
line
guy.
sent through though, so isn't able to go for more. Unfortunate, but
I'm surprised he didn't still go for that DPC first. I feel like oftentimes that's like the right move because it's just a guaranteed decent double, right? But
that's fair.
Vince maybe just opting against it, not wanting to send extra cleans to Vince or
Ooh.
Jason rather.
And
that was
Vince
really good
just
power
There.
stack.
Yeah, Vince catching
goodness.
Jason just at a really bad time and able to completely knock him away. Big attack.
Yeah.
Vince
Yeah.
going off with the PCs today,
Ooh,
man.
another
Look
PC
at this.
looking like Firestorm.
He had a fourth
Oh my
one there
God.
too, and Q, you can
Really?
see it. Look at that guy.
That is insane.
Vince channeling every other top player
Yeah.
here.
He's just putting them all into one, dude. Oh, unfortunate that you can't get that PC. Pass throwing a line, kind of broken against DPC, I'm not gonna lie.
True.
Sorry, Vince.
Oh
with so much ammo, sending the 21 spike.
so smart!
Dude,
And
that
he
was
had
sick.
more ammo too. That was so sick. And Vince is just running away with it 4 rounds straight.
Oh,
that's a
that
really
Santiago
good
Bridge! Santiago Bridge, let's go! Oh, but the epic cleanup, honestly, like it's nothing for Vince. How does he do it? Great vision. Jason with a humongous attack, though.
Multipliers everything out of it though. Able to just live. So
Oh, Jason-
nice.
Finding like
Jason with a really risky stack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good on Jason to be able to cancel out that down stack there from Vince. Those lines not only would have like pushed him over the brink, but also just having more cheese to deal with would have been really stinky. But you know, back to a pretty neutral position here.
For sure. I
Like
feel
in the
every
board I
time.
see,
Sorry, go ahead.
like in the board I see for Jason though, especially as he gets all some of that extra clean garbage from Vince. I'm not gonna turn things for him, I think.
Some misdrops there from Vince. He's gonna have to speed up really hard, and even though he gets that creative spin, it's just not enough.
Just barely not enough.
All right, 7-6.
This is crazy close. Like, holy moly.
Oh, Vince with the great quick TSS, so fast on that rotation.
Yeah. Ooh, all right. Yeah,
Wow!
he's just able to
Vince.
convert so nicely.
Wow,
200
Vince.
almost 200 APM there from Vince.
Oh my god.
He's running away with this so far. But maybe
no.
just
Out of his mind.
That's not good for him.
Second gray system? It-ish? That wasn't even really gray system, but gets the PC.
Jason able to handle his initial opener misdrop really well and get some big powerful down stacks immediately afterwards. So kind of started out shaky, but now in a fairly good spot.
Vince wasn't able to run the DPC train on him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you can't. Oh man, don't go. Come on, man. DPC train. Come on. You can't do him dirty like that. Oh, Jason. Oh my
Vince
gosh.
still able. He's still out of there though. He's still out of there.
This is so crazy.
Okay, never
my
mind.
eyes are
Not out of there.
I don't know. Also, can we talk about Vince bringing in these really creative 180s and tucks and spins to his gameplay? That's just like
No,
fitting
yeah.
in so well.
He's making the
It's
most of it.
crazy.
Jason
Mhm.
tanking that PC there.
Oh,
But now Vince has so much clean. Can he capitalize?
both players have like now kind of cheesed up. I was gonna say they had a hell of a lot of clean, but now it's just like
Oh, Vince
I
really
know.
wanted that floating there, but had to cancel out of it just in time. Ooh, nice cancel there too.
oh I don't
It's
agree
not
with that.
enough.
That piece over the hole though.
Yeah.
Probably needed to not immediately die, but it's not gonna save him there.
And Jason hot on the heels of a second set, dude. He really wants it.
I feel like we haven't seen a bracket reset in a Team TSD event in a while.
In a long
Hot minute.
time. Literally since like Jace Cup East or something crazy, like. But you know, Jason making it look possible. Oh, but not if Vince keeps playing like that. 2 games separate Vince from first place at Tetrio Cup 4. Can he make it happen?
I can't
believe
point.
it.
Oh
This
my
is
god. This could be Vince's dub. Just we need. I'm surprised we didn't see like a PCO or a Grace system out of Vince there. But
Jason's like canceling, and I don't think it's helping because it gave him a little cheese. But all right, able to work down through it. Both of them in pretty good spots here for the most part.
Oh no, that's such a
Jason
bad
with a
misdropper.
really big misdrop, but might be able to speed through it.
Oh my goodness, this is a huge situation if Vince can really capitalize on this.
Oh, and that's
he's not
it!
gonna do it!
And Vince wins Tetrio Cup! He
Dude,
finally,
let's
dude,
go.
he won a tournament. I'm so proud of him, dude. That's insane.
That
What a
is
set, dude.
beyond. That is
I can't
really great to
believe
hear.
it. I'm so proud of him, dude. He did it. He finally did it. Tier 1
crazy-
Vince, dude.
The crazy thing to me is that I remember the last tournament that I watched with Vince play. Remember that we get to the grand finals and Vince does an amazing job, but just gets barely edged out at the very end. He says, "Wait, it's over? I didn't know that. Like I got second place. Like didn't even know." And honestly, like from that moment on, I've been cheering for him. Like, come on, but like I want to see you do it. And to see it now is it's really great to see. I will admit.
It's amazing, dude. I'm so he finally broke through all those second places, all those close calls, and he finally wins a major tournament.
Absolutely. And taking it from winner side as well.
Yeah,
Absolutely crazy. Invincible, as it were.
invincible.
Days, are you unmuted?
Wow.
You muted still?
I just want to say thank you to 330 viewers plus another like 60 viewers on the Spanish stream. That's over 400.
And
almost
20
400.
viewers on the YouTube stream.
Oh, that's 400.
Shout out to
400.
the YouTube stream.
Yeah, shout out to
That's-
all like 30 of you.
That's 400
Big shout
viewers.
out. Yeah. And I mean, they watched a pretty damn good show today, is all I'm gonna say. Wow.
I just want to say congrats to Vince for being undefeated during the tournament. Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a god right there.
dude. Nah, man.
And I want to remember everyone this picture. Yeah. Thanks so much.
What a king! What a king!
Red just so mad. Red just so mad.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any picture. I'm just happy for my man. Okay.
Tell him.
I
Jet is here. Jet, tell people.
All right. Well, first of all, I want to say thank you to everyone who came out and participated and watched our event. Obviously, without you, we wouldn't be doing any of this. So, thank you so much to everyone who came along. And of course, speaking about the people who made this possible, shout out to my dogs, Modest, Wrench, Cheeky, Naki for the commentary. They're my dogs, and I always owe them a huge debt for pulling through it for these events. So, shout out to them. Another thing I want to say is shout out to the staff, Diode, Ciel, like Wrench. Wrench. Staff is
Yeah,
crazy.
I also
go.
staff here.
Shout out to obviously like all the people who like ask for putting our tournament in the front page and and giving us the opportunity to make this as big as it is. Shout out to him. Thank you a lot. And obviously, congratulations to Vince and for winning his first Team TSD event. He's been grinding for it real hard, and I'm really proud of that he made it this far. So shout out to him, of course. One more thing is that watch out for our future events by joining our Discord. Our Discord is discord.teamtsd.net if you want to check it out. Of course, you can check out any of our content on YouTube. If you type up Team TSD on YouTube, we should be there. So people who are really important that I really want to thank right now are our donators for the prize pool. We've been lucky enough to have several generous donators who have contributed to the prize pool for today. First of all, I want to thank the person who's always been here for each one of our tournaments, Judman. That's our dog. You can see him on as our only sponsor. That's our dog for life. Shout out to Judman. You love to see him. Also, okay, let me try to pull all of our donators up so I don't miss anybody.
UC gave $50.
Yeah.
So shout outs to them.
Pretty sizable.
You love
So shout out to ZZ Small, who I'm assuming is not the real ZZ, but let's assume. Shout out to ZZ Small for the donation. Shout out to Cab, who's been using the funds from UC to support other tournaments. That's my dog. Shout out to him. Follow Cab at Kaboose. Follow UC in general. There should be. You should watch out for UC as well. UC is great.
Maybe next week.
The
next UC. That's crazy.
Yo, Range? Yeah.
Is it?
Might have to kick him out anyway. Shout out to QMK, of course, for coming into these tournaments, donating, and then winning the money back. It's just that simple. Shout out to him. Shout out to With Emerald, and Ryu and Jaquan, respectively. So thank you to all of our donators.
Dude, everyone came through. Whip donated? That's so sick, dude.
Tell them. So thank you so much to everyone who donated.
That's hype.
You're my dogs, and I appreciate that so much. And also a big thank you to our Spanish streamers at BTS_Tetris. Shout out to Cracker. Shout out to Raiko. Shout out to Wei, Osgood, and the whole BTS staff who really just went through there, did a whole 5 hours of tourney, just holding it through for us. So thank you so much to them. You should check them out. Beyond the Stars is the largest Spanish Discord, so check them out. BTS_Tetris on Twitch. Those are my dogs. And
a big thanks to the players, because today's tournament went pretty fast, pretty smooth. Everything went super smooth, fast, almost not a single issue. So big shout out.
Not
to
on
the
my
players.
end, it didn't.
yeah, shout out to the people who didn't ruin our bracket today. Shout out to the people who
I feel personally attacked here.
shout out to Joe Mama for almost ruining the tournament by misreporting Jason's
oh my
match.
God. Joe Mama. God.
Joe Mama taking it over Jason.
Oh, and
So-
shout out to
Sorry,
Beans
but-
for winning and gifting this win to his dad for Father's Day.
What's this about
Yo.
Vince's mom's birthday being
Beautiful.
soon? Next month? Oh, that's way too far. You can't dedicate something a month in advance.
Man,
Wouldn't another
Nah,
bitch-
Bro, Ridge, let me tell you, okay? I got a mom, her birthday's in July, and she declares the entire month her birthday month. My birthday's in July, you know what? And it gets overshadowed because it's her birthday month. So you know what? I'm gonna let it slide, okay?
By the way,
Alright.
Wait, Renge, how long did we plan Renge's birthday bath? That's crazy. That's
Ridge's
crazy.
birthday
Oh,
bath.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, look, it's been a long commentary, but
I-
let a man do a misspeak or two.
Are we all going to just join a hot tub and do a hot tub stream for
Hell
Renge?
yeah.
Hell yeah, that'd be banger content.
Could be banger content.
Should we talk about the future of like Team TSD events, or is that not happening yet?
I really want to do a Minesweeper tournament. I don't know, you guys.
The only thing I know for sure is that next month should be Jester's Cup, unless something happens and everyone dies. So.
Jed, you got any announcements regarding the future of Tetrio Cup and Team TSD as a whole?
Yes. Well, the next Tetrio Cup. I mean, the champion is already in the voice. I don't even know why we should host it. But
We skip Tetrio Cup 5 and we go straight to 6.
Sky. Yeah, skip it just so I can get better in the meantime.
Yeah, the next Tetrio Cup is going to be Tetrio Cup 6. Oh, okay. I believe it's time to end this, and that means the raid.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh shit.
come
Who's
on.
live? I haven't paid attention.
Come on, Jen, you have to pick
speak-
somebody to raid.
Man, these are loves putting their responsibility on someone else. Listen.
There's a
Since
lot of
we're already
Spanish-speaking streamers. We should pick
Listen,
an
since
English
we were-
one, because it's the English stream.
True.
We could raid Classic Tetris.
We
If you
could
guys
raid
want.
Cold Eggy Man for sure. I was thinking of raiding Jovi, but Jovi turned off.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we should raid Cold Eggy Man, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
Fine with it.
Oh, that's gang. Yeah.
that's our dog. Why not?
Yes.
Yeah, run it.
Oh wait, I have to log in. Wait, hold on.
Isn't his new
give me
tag
the
like
channel. Give me the
Colgate or
channel.
something?
Give me the channel.
Yeah, Colgate
Send me the
underscore.
channel.
Yeah, I gave the
and
channel. Yeah, there it is.
Okay,
there it is.
perfect. So yeah, that's for us today. Thanks so much for watching, everybody, and say goodbye.
Peace.
Come on, people, say goodbye.
Have a good one.
Have a good
Okay.
one. See
Goodbye,
ya.
goodbye,
Have a good
everyone.
one.
see you on the next
Have a good
tournament.
one. Congrats to Vince. And bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, hello. One more announcement that I forgot to make, unfortunately.
One more thing.
Might be. From now, well, starting now, I will be stepping down in terms of the main TOing for Team TSD, Jed, to focus on like other more important projects for Team TSD. I still will be like doing stuff for Team TSD. I just won't be running the main tournaments. So, yeah, we didn't. Maybe we should have canceled, but we canceled the raid just for that. So the person who will be taking over my responsibilities is Wrench. Wrench, well, I mean, you
Yeehaw.
commentated, right? That's our dog for life. He'll be taking over most of my duties for in terms of organizing. So,
Duty.
I hate you so much.
Duties.
Bye. See y'all.
Goodbye,
later.
y'all. Love y'all.
Anyways, that was the quick announcement. Bye, guys.